Hi, gay. Hi, gay.
Be careful, okay, Mario? I... Go, Mario, no! OMG cheeks.
新参か新参でないかはもう重要じゃないんですよ。
Dio!
このディオだ!
Cher, is that you? I'm Cher, bitch!
My, it's so big.
I hate it here. I like that it throbs when you're getting close.
Who the fuck?
And glasses, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome on in.
No, don't do it!
You're on my face. Why'd I say that?
Why are my eyes funky? Hello?
Swallowing the mic, do I even want to know? Oh, it's just going like, oh. Ooh, there we go. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Turn that down a little bit more. Hello. Hope you're looking after yourselves. Hope you're enjoying the ends of your weekends or enjoyed your weekends. Hanatoro and Firegoals are hello, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Happy Women's History Month. I didn't realize that was this month. Oh, but happy Women Month. Happy Crisis. Merry Chrysler. Not that. Yeah, how y'all doing? How's your weekends been? Been up to much? Oh, after yesterday's stream was mostly just like zonked the fuck out. Not like fully zonked. I was just like exhausted. I think the frustration that I was having towards the end of the stream definitely took a lot more out of me than I expected, sort of thing. Ooh. Well, so yeah, I went and renamed the Xenoblade X songs last night as well. Actually, as you can see up the top with the fucking playing widget as well. Because like most of the songs were fine. Some of them were a bit off. To be fair, also some of the fucking names on the soundtrack for Xenoblade X are so fucking incomprehensible. Hold on. I need to like take a screenshot of how some of these titles are, so I can bring it up on the other screen, because some of them are fucking insane, particularly the Z titles. There we go. So we'll just do like this, and I can bring that up on the other screen in a moment. Ooh, yeah, people are doing well. There we go, and then can just hop right on over here. There we go. Yeah, there we go. So like the brackets are shit that I added, so I'm a little bit more aware of like what each song is meant to be. But these are like these Z ones, they're all so incredibly fucking cryptic. Like, good lord. Sawano, why you like this? Sawano, why do you have to be like this? I don't know what they're meant to be, because it's they're like purposely cryptic as well, where it's meant to be like, oh well, if you take the Z number thing out of it and basically all the numbers in between, oh look, FIELD, so it's field, etc., etc. It's like, why are you like this, Sawano? And then some of them I like the brackets, I took a couple of liberties, like free battle, it's
Hi,
hoodie.
gay.
It's hoodie instead, but it's just because of the Japanese things, like good or it's gross, but that's the Japanese name for the antagonist, X, which is the ganglion and localization, so I've just put both as well. And Ike, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Hope your fasting's going all right too. And yeah, I've been hydrating, thank you. Ooh. But yeah, some of the titles for the Xenoblade soundtrack are definitely wacky, to say the least. Thank you, Sawano. Thank you. Do not save that. We don't need to save that. Oh. But yeah, just chill vibes today. Oh. Working on the Xenoblade stuff more, since, you know, that's 17 days away. Yippee! And I still haven't finished any of the 4 that I set out to do yet. So I'm like, I need to get on that quickly. 100. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. It's been kind of like that all over Twitch as well, where it's just like, naturally, it's a well-known IP/series that everyone was excited for. So it makes sense that there's going to be a million people talking about it. I don't know if I didn't actually check. Okay, you know, it did finish downloading. I was downloading it this morning. I don't have it, but Steam family sharing is wonderful like that. Depending on how, like, if I get a chance to play much of it, depending on how I feel about it, then I might, well, then I probably will end up
Hi, gay.
buying it myself, but it was also just like $105 Australian, so that's a little bit much for me at the moment. Also, Dark, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. And I got like a mouthful or 2 of this left. I'm like, I'll just quickly finish up this Powerade that I was having before the stream, before I properly start. Oh, wow. He was like, can you believe it, guys? Xenoblade, 17 days away. Oh, I need to try and be a bit better today about fucking not getting incredibly distracted like I did last week, where I had a never-ending lunch break as well. So whoops. But I did also eat this morning as well, so there wouldn't be a midstream lunch break like that today anyway. So I'm like, it's fine. I'll be fine. So I watched the trailer for Bad Guys 2 after learning about it yesterday here, and it looks good. Oh yeah, I never ended up looking into that. Wish I read the Bad Guys book first, but won't be 100% the same. Yeah. Which I mean makes sense as well that they would like tweak things for the movie and all that too. I mean, it's like Shrek. Because Shrek was originally a book and then it got adapted into the movie. Well, inspired the movie at least. I'm assuming at the very least it'll the Bad Guys stuff will look. Oh god, that's right. Yeah, no, I do remember hearing about the Bad Guys stuff now that I think about it, because I forgot about that fucking bird. I remember seeing like furries go crazy over the fucking snake and the bird, being like, oh my god, couple moment. Just from seeing all the thumbnails and stuff. Yeah, like for context. I was like, oh yeah, I remember seeing that bird everywhere. I forgot about that. We did indeed say bird. Hi, Ripper. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in. Been a whole fucking year. Good lord. One whole year. Thank you for sharing that, Ripper. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. So I just got done calling people. Are you proud of me? I'm so proud of you, Ripper. I feel that on a very deep and personal level. I'm proud of you, buddy. God, making phone calls is never fucking easy. Jesus. I called the Crown for 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼 and got my booking sorted and paid for. Saved $100 by asking honestly. Hell yeah. They're just like, well, he was very polite, so... Speedrunning Pokemon Night's new mode, first of 500. Each week is 2 new free gacha pulls. I didn't even realize they had a fucking gacha system / lootbox system in Unite now. God damn. I mean, maybe it was there from the beginning. I don't remember, but like, god damn. To be fair, I haven't played it since like a month after it released, I think. Apparently it was booked for one person, but for 2 breakfasts for some fucking reason. Thanks, 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Thanks, 𝓱𝓸𝓾. Yeah, that's okay, sure. What's we gonna go? Week and 3 to okay, yeah. Factor my security booking that no one ended up needing, cancelled that. I mean, that's good at least. That's good at least that you were able to just end up cancelling that as well. It was nice that people didn't end up needing it as well. Apparently I should have cancelled it 48 hours to spare. So maybe I should have kept it longer, but it's sorted now. Yeah. I mean, the important thing is that it's sorted. Like, it's better to have it done now rather than trying to leave it until that sort of 48, 72 hour mark and then end up forgetting and then not get anything back. If you round every day gets weekend free. That makes sense. They would at least have some kind of like incentive like that, so to speak. So some sort of like free to play, just grinds it out kind of incentive. Ooh. Everywhere, every job I worked at had me calling people. I'd always be saying in my mind, please don't answer. Yeah. I've definitely like said to my like job provider person that helps me find work. I've very clearly been like, yeah, no, do not give me like call center jobs. Do not. Like if calling people is like a central part of the job, do not put me forward for it. Like if it's the example I always give as well to her is like if it's retail, but like answering phones is like an incidental part of the job. I don't like it, but I can deal with it. But like, don't put me in a call center. Ooh. Most important thing is I won't have $100+ disappear with a whoops. Yeah, exactly. Don't mind calling on behalf of someone else as long as it's a real call. Cold calling. Yeah, God. Yeah, cold calling is an absolute no. God. That was another thing as well. I think the last time I had something in that vein offered to me, it was like for some like climate change company that would like cold call people about like renewable energy and stuff, and I'm like, no, please no. Like if it's Ripper order us more bricks, sure I'll do it. If it's Ripper sell that person home, sure it's no. Yeah, exactly. As an introvert, I can't stand cold. Yeah, I also, for me, like it's general phone anxiety and everything, but for me, it's also the fact that I definitely have some trouble with auditory processing at times. And like at the best times, I don't want to ask someone to end up like repeating themselves a million times. Like the potential of that already like spikes up the anxiety as well. Plus, if you throw an accent I'm not familiar with into the mix of the crunchy audio quality of a phone call, will like make it exponentially worse, both for me asking to repeat and also my general anxiety about it. So I'm just like, no.
I'm not zesty, guys.
Do not make me do that. Continue last for good luck. Thank you, Iko. Thank you for the lurk. Hope the housework goes smoothly. Excuse me. Did cold calling trying to generate leads on home insurance. I was bad at it. Also, it was from 5 p.m. to 7 p.m. right when people are on their way home. God. I mean, I guess in one sense, if it's when people are on their way home, then there's less of a chance that they might answer. But still, like that, why? I mean, at the same time, I guess it's not at like 8, 9 p.m. when people are home and relaxing and or even like heading to bed. But still, like, no. Just shouldn't be a thing, full stop. Just no cold calling, please. It's like my last job provider, which was part of the reason that led to me trying to move away from them as well. They had put me forward for, well, they had offered to, but I felt like I had said no too many times that I couldn't say no again. So they put me forward for a call center job at an insurance company, one of the big ones, Ripper, like motor insurance and stuff like that. And like I just went along with it because I'm like, given the stuff they had put me forward through in the past, like it never really went anywhere. And then sure enough, they ended, like, of course, that's the one time it ended up progressing far enough that I actually got the job offer. But I was just like, I can't take this. Like, I couldn't bring myself to actually do it because I'm like, I can't do call center work. And I was like, she knows this, but I still had to I felt like I had to go along with it. Also, hi, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. Better at 9 p.m. I don't know. Some people probably. Also doing cold calling for insurance, but it was for businesses. I hate it. Oh, God. Yeah, no, thank you. Let me turn the clothing layer off, actually. Try and see some of this stuff a little bit better. Should have renamed some of these other sketch layers, but I didn't think to at the time. Oh, it's all in one layer. That's why. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, no, it's a folder. I'm silly. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to get a bit of a clearer view of where that facial hair is, so to speak. It's not a suitable job offer, so you can refuse it and they'll argue. So you headbutt them. Oh my God. Yeah, it was one of those things where it's like I had said no to too many, like, because they kept giving me like pretty unsuitable job offers or like trying to bring them up as well. But I felt at the time I felt like I had said no to too many things. It was like, well, can't say no again, sort of thing. And then yeah, that all happened. Oh. Yeah, now I'm at a different place. And even though I had a little bit of crash out recently about similar stuff again, they were willing to like listen and like reassure me about stuff. So I'm like, okay, they are actually taking the effort to listen to my issues and help address them and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, cool. That's helpful. Midnight flying will be fun. Ooh. Oh, visiting visiting Zid again, I presume, 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Also, Jake and Zia, welcome. Hope you all are doing well. Here to be a menace. Of course you are. Of course you are. Hope you're doing well, though. Actually, no. Leave that one off now. Yep. Hell yeah. Hope you all have a lovely time. I could see Natsu being a baggage handler at an airport. I feel like I've tried to apply for airport stuff before and they never got back to me. Because they never fucking do. Anyway. I don't know if it was specifically baggage handler, but I feel like I did try to apply for something at the airport here once before. Dog just wants Natsu to handle his baggage. Oh, brother, I can barely handle my own baggage. Gotta destroy that small. Yeah. You gotta be persistent with airports. Yeah, I mean, it's the thing. I've, like, generally speaking, like, not even just since graduating uni, I'm like, generally speaking, I very rarely ever hear from anything I apply for. So I'm like, there's that part of me that's like, why would I extend the effort if they're not going to try and reach out to me? Why the fuck would I bother trying to reach out to them, sort of thing? I'm like, I'm just tired and jaded from having to apply for jobs for the past 4 years. Depends how you're thinking. Fair. Though I think you need a driver's license to be a baggage handler to drive the vehicles. Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. Not entirely sure. I can't remember. The first reaction I got since before COVID were from EA, and they misspelled my name on half. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Also, hi, Wolfie boy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. Will they take his learner's permit? I didn't even have that. Ooh. There we go. Also, I finally remembered this morning as well, before stream, thankfully, to actually do, like, grab the color, like, prepare the color swatches that I need for the characters over here. I did it for the main three. I haven't done it for myself yet, mostly because I know I need to refine that sketch a bit more, like in the arms mostly. But like, yeah, you can see here, there's two here. Lau had two different colors between the original and the between the original and the definitive edition. So I'm like, I don't know which eye color to go with. So I swatched both at least. Nico and Easy, welcome. I hope you all are doing well. And thank you for the 5 biddies as well, Nico. Found a nickel on the floor and licked it. Tastes like floor. You can have it. Thank you. I love the moist floor nickel. I hope you're doing well though. Not here, but maybe not. It's different. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. EA Australia doesn't know how to spell names. Got it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that could just go to EA. EA can't spell. Yeah, they did the equivalent of my name is John, and they spelled it John a bit, but two of them were spelled the equivalent of Jno. How do you fuck up that bad, kind of thing? At least pay minimum wage and on time, so they kind of read. The only time anyone will say anything positive about EA. Well, at least they pay at least like minimum wage and they pay you on time, so that's something. Ooh. Long day, we're alright. Hope you're doing lovely. I'm not too bad. Little off today. I don't know. I think it's just some residual brainworms from last night as well, because I don't know. Brain was getting to me a little bit last night, so I think that's still around a little bit is all. But like I'm mostly fine. I'm mostly fine at least. Ooh, I'm glad you're doing all right though, Nico. They also have a weekly cap of 60 hours a week, last I heard, which is pretty sweet. Hell yeah. I mean,
I'm really feeling it.
I keep forgetting about that. Shulk threw me off. That said, I presume the stuff between 40 and 60 would still just be at normal rate. Part of me doubts that would end up being like overtime pay or anything like that. Now it's about here with the feeling of milk that's one day past expiry. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. It might be off, but I don't know. Coat the worms in Jello. Suddenly gummy worms eat them. God damn it. Oh yeah, I haven't actually opened this drink yet. I picked it up and I was like about to take a sip and I was like, I haven't even opened it. Usually brainworms settle when I get locked in a room with a bunch of strange men too, I understand. Like, sleep definitely helped. Like, I was definitely feeling a lot better when I woke up than how I was feeling when I went to bed. I don't know, so I was a sort of creep back in a little bit, I guess, over the morning. I don't know. I also feel like that. Actually, I'm feeling like the eyes in general might be a bit big. So I was like, I'm feeling like these irises are too big, but now I'm thinking the whole eyes are too big. Yeah, it's really can't spell, but at least they keep the systemic workers abuse at a minimum, which is a lot given the state of the industry. Yeah. How did it be like that? gotta give it the sniff test. Oh my god. Hi, nature. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't know, when I was 19, I was working 3 jobs and slept at the office a lot, which is probably why I have sleep disorder now, and somehow I still wish I was doing that. Jesus Christ. Imagine having more than one job. Couldn't be me. Imagine having a job for more than like 6 months. Couldn't be me. I'm glad you're at least doing okay despite the worm. So many big hugs to you. Thank you, Nico. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. I was fucking losing last night. Like Sunday night was fine. Sunday late night I was fucking yeah, it was kind of similar with me. I think like I said very early on in the stream as well. I was like, I think at least a factor to it starting was probably how drained I was from like the frustration I was having towards the end of stream yesterday with like the fight and all that and the stun locking. Especially because I don't like getting audibly frustrated on stream because I feel like it's not entertaining and it's not like fun for anyone to witness. So when I did let out that kind of like yell, I was like, I don't like this. Apparently I have a whole ass tropical cyclone to think about the next few days. Oh god, yeah, literally took this week off to chill. I could be chilling in a cyclone. Sounds pretty chill. No one of them was legal employment. All of them paid less. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, excuse me. I'm not a FIFA streamer. They're not here for this. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds like a lawsuit waiting to happen. Oh, with the 3 jobs or the less than minimum wage? Less than minimum wage? Absolutely. The 3 jobs, I think, is technically fine, I guess, as long as it's like a balance, which I mean, it's 3 jobs. It's probably not going to be good balance, but like, yeah, probably the minimum wage thing. I'm assuming you're saying no. Just gonna turn it to my priority. Yeah, I don't know if I have that in me. Oh my god. Ooh. Anyway, get these done as well. Ooh, thank you, nature. I hope you're looking after yourself too, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Thank you, nature. Oh. You get no mirror ass in the scan. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. There we go. We weren't good enough chat. We didn't earn it. I mean, that was just a spur of the moment thing as well, to be fair. I was just like, you know what? It'd be kind of funny if... Because all I did, because the scam was coming from this way, was as it got to the other side, I just kind of like went like that, just so it went out of view. Ooh. Funnily enough, Fair Work was just, we're not getting involved because of consider the norm. Sounds incredibly fair. Thanks. Fair Work. But Scheduling a week off so you can hide from a tropical cyclone sounds like a mid-2000s my job is insane joke. Oh my fucking god. Play the Jurassic Park theme. Ah yes, a theme for the movie I've not seen. 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵. Put it off like 2 weeks ago. I was just tired of everything. I needed to rest, but now the world wants to keep me inside. Damn, sounds like COVID. Looking at the summary I got from the cancelled booking, check-in time starts at 2 p.m. Check-in time ends at any time. Anytime? It starts with a specific one. Does it just mean... So does someone just go home whenever they want? It's like, hi, I'd like to check in. Oh yeah, sure, no worries. But the previous tenant hasn't checked out yet, so guess we'll just have to wait until they leave. Like, bro, it's midnight. They're probably asleep right now. I'm here for my check-in. Please let me in. I think I need to maybe resize the eyes a bit. This feels... It's the thing where it's like, proportionally the eyes feel mostly fine, and maybe it's just because I'm thinking about it too much, but like I know the like the game models are definitely a more realistic style and all as well, but I'm like, I don't know if the eyes need to be a bit smaller as well. These are not the ones I would end up keeping because of how sketchy the lines are, but no, that's also just does not feel right. But I think that's partly the angle of this eye. Somehow, no, not even. I don't know. Is this Xenoblade Chronicles X? Yes, it is. Also, hello, Popo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, the music that's playing is from X. This is one of the characters from X that I'm drawing as a furry as well. Since the Definitive Edition comes out in 17 days, so I'm like, I should finish these projects that I've been wanting to do for a while. Checking out 2 days before you checked in as per hotel policy. Exactly. I'll just leave these eyes for now. Something that was kind of funny when I called the photo hotel. You know you have a payment due for this room, right? Ben should have informed you. Yeah, they said we get an email. We weren't sending anyone emails. Yeah, I thought so. Hence why I'm calling you. Good idea, but that won't mean people. But what that means, some people won't see it. What even the hotel staff are like, why would they do that? Yeah, that's a choice. That is definitely a choice. Hopefully, some people get emails or just like reached out to in general. Fingers crossed. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. I think adding eyelids would help. Yeah, that'll probably be a factor as well, actually, now that I think about it. Like if I even were to just do like that, and then obviously I'd erase some of the top sort of things, that would probably help a lot, actually. Again, there's a lot of excess there, so it's a little hard to immediately visualize, but that's probably the what I just need to do rather than trying to draw a whole new set of eyes. I have X pre-ordered. Same, Puppo, same. I put the pre-order down, like I put the deposit down before Christmas, but then I didn't end up actually paying it off until like the start of this year because I was like, I should do Christmas presents before I put money towards this outside of the $10 deposit. God, I'm still a little sad that there wasn't actually like a special edition for the game though. At least not in PAL regions. I don't know if there was in like the US, but like, it's a shame. Openly transphobic and incompetent. Yummers. Elon Musk said the same thing, and look what they got him. Oh my God, Ripper. And they announced the Switch 2 date yet? No, not a release date. No. I know I saw someone estimating / guessing it might come out like mid-May, because we're meant to get like some sort of like Switch 2 Direct sometime soon. But like I think it was a whole thing where like the first Switch came out like 55 days after it first got announced or something like that as well. So they're guessing if it's a similar pattern, then it would be like May 11th or something along those lines. It's Popo, there's a phase I haven't seen in a while. We love Popo. Given he's President Boy King, I like that. Imagine pre-ordering X might be a good thing. Oh my god. I also ended up moving all my Xenoblade games and stuff into my room the other day as well, so they're all on the shelf there now. Which is funny because it does mean that there's a big chunk on the Switch, my Switch shelf in the living room that's just empty now because I took out all the Switch cases. Because there was 6 there for the main trilogy. Because each of the main trilogy had their respective like regular case and then steelbook cases. So we've got 3 there, 2 there, and then 1. And then the 3DS, Xenoblade 1, and then the OG Xenoblade X. That is another thing that makes me sad that there wasn't a special edition for X as well, is that it means there won't be another steelbook case as well. There we go. Boop. 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 at least do things for society, like ban Star Citizen and demand refunds for PlayStation users. Oh my god, Ripper. Then again, I'm pretty sure the Nintendo was pushed to announce Switch 2 because it got leaked, so it might be longer than that. Yeah, potentially. It's like people saying that about the Shrek 5 teaser the other day as well, but like it only got announced like teased now because it got like leaked that Zendaya was voicing in the new Shrek, so it was like, well, I guess. I thought that was a blue Wii remote on your bedside table for a second, and I realized your med case. Yeah, yeah, that's my tablet case, like my pillbox. Last steelbook game I bought started rusting, so you know it's real steel at least. Good lord, I don't think I've ever seen them actually rust like that. All I know is that the day the Switch 2 gets a date, I can start saving like $1 a day sort of stupidity, so if it comes out and isn't shit, I can buy it. True. Also, hi Corey, welcome on in, I've been doing well. Okay, there's the pupils. I'll just mask these out for now rather than fully erasing because I'm like, in case I need to do any other tweaks. Ugh. And if I do like this, let me smash. That is such a straight line. That's a bit better at least. There we go. And 5 as well. Welcome. I hope you're doing well too. Steelbooks rust, pretty much all of mine have, but I gotta say that Doom 3, Bioshock, and Halo 2 steelbooks rusting looks thick as hell. Yeah, I've never seen any of mine rust before. Wait, people are complaining about how they look at that new teas, but I think they look fine. It's mostly that I think it's a lot of the thing is that they've softened them a lot. There's a lot less contrast in the style, and the eyes are both too big and too close together. Like I've seen people make edits where they like, particularly with like Shrek, where it's like they will make the space between his eyes a bit wider and like make the eyes a bit smaller. Same with Donkey, they made his eyes a bit smaller, and even that just does so much of making them look better, honestly. Done all my phone calls and did my shopping and ate real food. Now I don't know what to do with myself. Jork it. No. It's just a matter of new tech and styles. They didn't change that much. I mean, new tech, I don't know if I can really like, it sounds weird to say it like this. I don't know if I can let the excuse of new tech slide, because when like Toy Story 3 and 4 came out and stylistically they still look extremely similar, basically identical to the original Toy Story 1 and 2 from like the 90s and early 2000s. It's like new tech, I feel like doesn't have much for, is not much of the issue, so to speak. People too used to the older tech and stuff. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of like nostalgia and stuff. Don't get me wrong. Like I won't deny that like people are like used to the old style and all that as well. But yeah, I think it's a thing where it's like they've changed it too much. I feel like almost this feels like a weird comparison to draw almost, but I feel like it's like Banjo-Kazooie with nuts and bolts, where it's like it was a very big stylistic difference, and people were not a fan. I mean, obviously, also like ignoring the gameplay of nuts and bolts. That's not what I'm talking about here. I'm talking about visually speaking. Like gameplay of nuts and bolts is a whole other can of worms in that regard. But like stylistically, with how like Banjo-Kazooie look in nuts and bolts versus like the first two games, and even how they look in Smash Bros. Because Smash Bros. Obviously pulled a bit more from the first two games. Maybe it's just the angular style, or like the 360 being a new console at the time, and they were trying to force new like features and stuff in, but it's like they look so stylistically different that it is a bit jarring. It's pretty sure.
Hi, gay.
It's also just ergonomically better. What's ergonomically better? Sorry. Oh, the straight line, curved line. Yeah, line was straighter than me at least. Yeah, sorry, I'm got a little rambly, so I've fallen behind on chat. Forgot what that was about. Yeah, Bioshock Steelbook Rusty and Rad AF. I don't think I've seen Halo 2 Steelbook that is rusty these days. There's Halo 2 printed on some of it. Fair. Also, Pasky, hello, welcome on in. Hope you doing well. Love you too, buddy. Thank you for the intro for the hydrate and the check-in. Hi. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat, so I didn't see who redeemed all that until just. Hope you doing well, Pasky. Maybe they could use a bit of work on the designs, but they're far from being as terrible as people say. Apparently, some people are crying ugly Sonic about it, which seems a bit far. Yeah, I've seen people doing that about it as well, but like I kind of get it. I think a lot of the people that are sort of, quote unquote crying ugly Sonic about it is less about it being on that level of bad, at least to me, and it's more about that more so the sentiment of quote unquote bully the company to make it look better, like we did with Ugly Sonic. If you look at Ratchet and Clank, the 2016 game was an outlier in style from all the others, and they went back to the old style with the 2020 game. Oh, like in gameplay or visual style, Ripper? I mean, I know, obviously, like, because I feel like in terms of visual style, at least Rift Apart was pretty similar to the 2016 one, so I don't know if you mean visual or gameplay. Sorry, again, I'm catching up, so you probably responded already. The little I've seen for the new style of Shrek, it doesn't really look that different other than Shrek looks older, like wrinkles and greyish tone to his skin. I don't know if I've necessarily noticed a greyish tone in his skin. He's definitely got like the crow's feet and all that from like aging, which makes sense. Hadakashi said to me, "You're very brave to wear that in public, BD hoodie." And I said, thanks. Most people wouldn't know what it is. And he goes, yeah, but when they do, they really do know. Jesus Christ. They knew. Should have hit the stylistic improvement equivalent of the Sonic Adventure games. Oh, like going from 1 to 2. I still need to play them someday. We're going to make sure the Q's taking care of himself. Thank you for the lurk as well, Pasky. I still need to do the untrimmed and the high drip. Thank you. Hope you're looking after yourself too. Videos on the edge of the bathtub curve of safety. Oh my god. Okay, let me sip these as well. There we go. Visual style for Ratchet and Clank thing. 2016 Ratchet looks very different from 2020 Ratchet. Okay. For some reason, I guess in my head, for whatever reason, they look like identical. So obviously that's wrong on my part then. I haven't finished Nuts and Bolts, but what I played of it feels like it started off as another project that shifted gears midway because some of the early worlds are weirdly built and hardly suitable for vehicles at times. Yeah, I'd like agree with that as well. I think I've said it before as well, but like to me, it's still mid as fuck at the end of the day. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like Nuts and Bolts is a fine game, like fine enough game, mid, sure, but like it's a decent enough game if it didn't have the Banjo-Kazooie IP attached to it. If it didn't have that, it'd probably be a forgettable game, don't get me wrong, but like it wouldn't have been hated as much, if that makes sense. Same with the next as well, actually. It looks very different. I really want to finish Banjo-Tooie, so when I play Nuts and Bolts on stream, I can make the stream title we have Tears of the Kingdom at home. Oh my god. Perfect. Also, sorry, I quickly popped on to, like, I was trying to quickly find, like, visual differences for, like, Ratchet very quickly between, like, 2016 and Rift Apart. And I didn't realize, because I went to, like, the Rift Apart page on, like, the wiki, and I didn't realize, apparently, oh, I know, it says preceded by, never mind. Preceded by Into the Nexus chronologically. And I'm like, is Rift Apart after Into the Nexus? I didn't know if like the new shit was actually connected that deeply. Although I guess there's like interdimensional shit. I know very little about Ratchet and Clank clearly, so I'm like, I'm probably speaking out of my ass. I'm like, what? 2016 one is not connected at all. Okay. Because I thought the 2016 one, yeah, I know it was based off the movie, but I thought the 2016 one was like a soft reboot, so to speak. And then Rift Apart was a sequel to that. That was my understanding. 2021 is a sequel to the 2013 one, and it's like the 7-year anniversary of the last time it saved the galaxy. Oh, okay. Okay, finally. I found... I've been hella distracted. It's fine. We'll get back to the art shortly. There's the 2016 one. And it's a bigger image, but there's the Rift Apart one. God, that is a lot bigger. That's what they said. Okay. Again, trying to make them similar enough sizes so it's a bit of a fairer comparison, but... Okay. It even starts at a parade with Ratchet and Clank going, but we haven't done shit in like a decade. Okay, because I remember like the parade sort of celebration stuff at the beginning, but I guess I didn't really remember much of the dialogue at that point. Yes, the game based off a movie, based off a game. Yeah, exactly. If you look at US 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 versus JP 𝓱𝓸𝓾 Ratchet, I think you'll laugh though. Oh, is it like the fucking Kirby effect where it's like Ratchet looks super like determined and shit on the US copy, but then on the JP copy, he's like super happy, go lucky kind of vibe. Because I know they did that with like Crash and Kirby. You mean like the street part of the movie they gave? Yeah, exactly. It's too big. It doesn't. Exactly. There's some big eyebrows. He do have big ass eyebrows. I didn't really notice that before. Said a crack in time. Crack in time. Love a good crack in time. I'm just gonna try and Google it rather than Ratchet crack in time US versus JP. I'll give you a crack in time. Yeah, hello. Okay, yeah, there's the US box art at least. I love that I'm trying to find Japanese box art. There's the US box art. I love that I'm trying to find the Japanese box art, and it's not coming up. It's just like, here's, you searched crack in time, so here's like anything related to crack in time. It's like, I put like JP box art in the search as well. Because apparently, according to Nintendo, it's still better in the US if the adorable pink demon is less cute in the box art. Exactly. Can't have a cutesy main character. Who would want to play that? Check Discord. Okay. Thank you, Rico. I was trying to find it. It just was not happening. Oh Jesus. We thought he had them brows before. Good Lord. That feels like something you'd get in like some sort of like mod / like hack where it's like a distortion of the model kind of thing, or yeah, just yeah, it's a, like goofy mod add-on kind of thing. Like that doesn't feel like it's real, you know what I mean? Yeah, and yeah, exactly. It looks like an error. I think because it's such a harsh black as well that just absorbs everything too. It's like he got them Vanta black brows. Those brows, Rock Lee, is that you for real, right? Like that's such like, damn. That's another eyebrows meme in Discord. Oh boy, we'll get back to that soon. That's way. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I didn't mean to. Let me do the thing. Copy. There we go. Like in Japan. Oh my god. Ratchet and Clank box art is, they just changed the Ratchet and Clank text to Japanese and draws big eyebrows. Look at them big old brows. But yeah, it's like obviously Japanese like translated title, and then give them thick black brows and call it a day. That's all you need to change, I guess. God damn. There we go. Excuse me, good sir. An endangered species of caterpillar seems to have nested on you. Oh, you just look like that. Exactly. The fear. Okay, that is the right layer. Cool. So I need to get a real copy of that one. It's like 3 hours long, but $70 these days. Oh, Quest for Booty. Oh. Probably add a bit more back at least. And make those lines a bit less harsh. There we go. There we go. Oh, one more in Discord. I'll let you out. Thank you, Ripper. It's not that I don't enjoy these conversations either, of course, to be clear. Just me trying to be a bit better about like not having like a last week where it was just like, here, let me just end up doing games instead of like a 20-minute art break. I mean, lunch break. I mean, now you're gonna be thinking about those eyebrows when you get to them. Okay, I'll just open this one in my image source on OBS because it's saved as a WebP and it wouldn't let me copy it. I think because it was a WebP, so I'm just like, I'll just bring it up on the stream rather than pasting it in. There we go. Good Lord, though. Good Lord. That is the choice for sure. I also keep forgetting that Deadlocked is like the 4th one, I guess. And I mean, yeah, obviously Dark. Ratchet is absolutely a wood. Honestly, thinking about Rivet in ways I didn't think about Ratchet really solidified that I have a femme-leaning preference. Fair. It's technically canon, but it's so inconsequential. Ah, yeah. One of those kind of games. That makes sense. It is way different. Yeah. I mean, I feel like that's just the case with, like broadly speaking, very, very broadly speaking, with a good chunk of like international box art and stuff like that. Like I said, they do that with or at least did. I don't know if they still do these days, but they did that with like the Kirby and Crash games. Like they made Crash a lot more mascot cutesy friendly in the Japanese box art for the original Crash trilogy, and probably Insane as well, but I can't remember. And they did the reverse, like we were saying, with Kirby in the like US releases, where they kind of made him angry, more determined, rather than Poyo. And I'm using Rivet Ratchet to chart my bisexuality. Where on the Lombax chart do you sit? I think Ratchet with my gay awakening. Oh my god, they'll do it for localization. The local marketing team will make changes to help us. Yeah. Just don't ask why Persona games get whitewashed. People in the US, yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't think about it too hard. I think Star Allies is a prime example for Kirby. God fucking damn it. I still should play the Prime games at some point though. But still not. I played like 30 minutes of the first Prime once at like my old housemate's place, and that's it. We're on the Lombax chart to use it. Hopefully both of them on my lap. So either they're small or you've got a pretty big lap. Although the small could also be interesting in other ways too. Anyway. Let me get this nose. I was like, this is feeling very thick. Yeah, because the brush size got turned up. Whoops, there we go. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I think as I turned the brush size up when I was masking stuff. And then if I do like this, wait. Ugh. Do that. There we go. What's that look for, Nico? What's that? Why are you looking at me like that? What did I do? I mean, don't worry about my small comment before. Don't worry about that. Don't think about it too hard. It's fine. What is this one? Oh, it's the Manon theme. That's why. Okay. Let's try to think about how I want to approach these eyes, actually. Because again, like I said before, there's the two different colored eyes depending on the OG and definitive editions. But it's still listed as grey on the wiki. And I'm like, interesting. Yeah, these are the two different shots I've got of the eyes. Like, if I turn off the color swatches, there we go. So, like, this is the Wii U version. And then this is from, like, the definitive Switch version. It's like, I can both see that they're kind of grey, but, like, it's like, like a darker, more bluish grey, or like the sort of lighter one. But I don't know if that's just because they redid the lighting engine with definitive edition as well. So I'm like, what the fuck do I go with? Because obviously you can tell his skin tone is a lot lighter as well because of the lighting system as well. Random off topic question, but have you tried drawing with mouse? I think probably a handful of times, not in a long while, but like I'm pretty sure I would have before. It's a lot harder for me to do these days, especially because, at least with like Clip, especially like trying to draw with a mouse, means that like stabilization and stuff doesn't kick in and pressure sensitivity, which I'm very, very reliant on. Like if I just, as an example, if I just do like a line like here, or like if I, like, didn't change the brush size necessarily, I just changed pressure on the brush, and like it's relatively smooth. But if I try to do that, like I'm holding my mouse now, if I try and do that, it's going to be one solid thickness for starters, but also like, like, This is probably the best I was going to get in terms of trying to recreate that mouse drawing pain. It definitely is a pain. I know there was one thing I did for like one drawing that was like a sketch a very old friend gave me, where I basically just abused the line tool. So it was like, I just ended up kind of like doing that kind of situation to try and have a bit more control over the line. But yeah, mouse drawing is rough. Just give heterochromia or darker ring on the outside. That is true. That is true. Because I know that's basically what I will be more or less doing with Elma. Because she's got like a darker gradient color, like at the top of her eyes, at least. Not like fully around, but like at least in the top part of her eyes, it's like a sort of darker bluey purple compared to the sort of brighter sky blue that her eyes actually are. Yeah, just make them normalish eyes as well. There we go. Just do them on the same layer as well. At least the mask will still, well, not kick in necessarily, but I can just use the same mask at least. Wait, Ooh. Think you hit the Silver the Hedgehog color and start bawling, or Silver? Start bawling or start bawling like. Oh. I think either this one needs to be bigger or that one needs to be smaller. I think I'll do this one a bit smaller, maybe. Oh my god. I think it's also because it'd actually be like down here. think that's why it was throwing me off as well. I don't think they were actually like in line. There we go. That's a bit better at least. I can tweak a bit later anyway. Got the nose. Brain. I should probably just get this hair sketched in because it's going to be covering a lot of stuff anyway. So at least if I get it sketched in, then I can finish up the rest of the head. Circles the demise of the artist for real, honestly. Like, don't get me wrong. I am at least better at it than I used to be. That's for sure. But also, God, circles be hard sometimes. There is a circle tool and everything as well, of course, but it's a balance. You don't want to like necessarily rely on the circle tool, and sometimes you got to do it in a bit of perspective as well. So it's got to be a bit less like perfectly circular and all that. It's like, oh. Art life be like. Actually, if I go down here, if I turn off like the other aspects of the head so I can focus a bit better on the hair. That works.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Also, I realize I'm still doing that on the same layer. God damn it, why am I like this? Cam, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Okay, let me at least get the hair off that layer. There we go. And then I'll put the schnoz back in that. There we go. Oh! Self-love there, Zio. I'm okay, how about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Little mentally all over the place. I was talking earlier about brainworms and stuff I was having last night and a little bit this morning as well. But I'm doing all right for the most part. I'm glad you're doing okay too. Ooh. It's just me and my hand tonight. Yeah. Yeah, Zio? Just drinking more zero sugar Pepsi. God damn it. Also, like, honest curiosity, like, is it literally just like called zero sugar Pepsi, or is it Pepsi Max, or are they different things? Or some like, I don't think I've ever seen like actual like zero sugar Pepsi, but I like around here at least. But like Pepsi Max, yeah, but like zero sugar Pepsi, at least as a name, is a bit different to me. So, if you're okay, but I enjoyed the stream last night. I'm glad. I do very much appreciate that as well. And it's one of those things as well. Like even when I talk about having the brainworms and stuff as well, I don't try and bring it up in a way of trying to get people's like sympathy or pity or anything like that either, by any means. Like it would be just as much. It sounds weird to say it like this. It would mean just as much if someone was upfront and honest and say like, listen, last night's stream was not great. On one hand, yeah, it would momentarily feed the brainworms, I guess, but like that would also just mean a lot that they were like actually honest about that as well. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate you saying that still, Cam. Used to be Pepsi Max, but they rebranded Pepsi Zero Sugar. Pepsi Max is what Zero Sugar used to be called. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because they've not done that rebrand here. Because it's still Pepsi Max around here. So that's why I was confused. Okay, that makes sense then. Ooh. Fuck the brainworms, literally. I don't know if I want to fuck worms. It is Pepsi Zero Sugar now. Is it? I've just still seen it listed in places as like Pepsi Max, so I didn't realize. Brain. Honestly, like this might be odd to say. I'm not a fan of regular Pepsi. I'll drink it. But I'm like, as far as like Pepsis go, I much prefer Pepsi no sugar. I'll probably still end up calling it Max, honestly. I still call it Coke Zero. Like, I much prefer Pepsi Max, honestly. Regular, like, full sugar Pepsi just doesn't taste right to me, to be honest. I was like, Elias, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Want to share a Pepsi? Always. Going to the shops to DM you a photo. I'm not even a fan of Pepsi Max anymore. It just isn't the same. That's fair. I mean, I will still typically lean more towards like Coke to begin with anyway. But like, if it's only like a Pepsi situation, then I'll typically go towards Max. I understand, but to be fair, when I stayed on watching a stream for almost 7 hours until 5 a.m. when I had to leave work, and I did not. That is very true as well. That is very true. That is the one thing about brainworms is they're not the most logical. They're not the most logical. Favorite flavor of Pepsi is ranch flavor, Pepsi Ranch. I probably should not be surprised that. I mean, I guess I'm surprised in the sense of it being tied to Pepsi, like. Ranch flavored sodas in general is a little surprising. I mean, it's not surprising rather, but Pepsi Ranch is a little surprising. I only stream because I essentially was on the verge of passing out. Would have definitely stayed longer if it wasn't the case. And I appreciate that as well, Wolfie boy. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, again, like much rather people take care of themselves and everything's well, of course. Like, no one is ever obligated to stick around or anything. Don't get me wrong. Good Lord. I'm not like, I'm not like that one fucking streamer that was going viral and joked about a while ago. It's like, fucking stuff is $5. You don't have $5. Like, I'm not like, people come and go as they please. People come and go as they please. I appreciate everyone stopping by and all that regardless. Yeah, brainworms are not kind at times. Pepsi raspberry kind of fuck. Pepsi raspberry was pretty decent. I haven't seen the peach one around here actually. I don't know if we have the peach one. You've got Pepsi raspberry. I think we've got lime as well. I feel like I've had a lime one. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a peach one around. We also have Coke lime, and these days it's always throws me off because it's in like it's got like a green label on the bottles now. But there was also a brief period where they used to have this one that was like Coke Life or something that was using stevia as the sweetener instead, and that was also a green label. So they've since long since discontinued that Coke Life or whatever it was. But I'm like, there's still that momentary double take when I see the green label, and I'm like, oh wait, no, it's the lime one. So we never had the raspberry. Okay, yeah, maybe they only did them regionally. Yeah. You don't have 5 minutes. I'm out here working my ass off and you can't even give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Oh my God. Raspberry flavor soda is almost always good. Yeah, it's usually pretty solid. Absolutely. I think peach was Japan one. I know a place I can get it. Of course you do. Blueberry soda goes so fucking hard. I don't think I've had much in the way of blueberry sodas. Like, I think blueberry like flavored drinks in general, sure, but like not necessarily sodas. Actually, used to follow and watch her when I first started using Twitch. God, she was horrible after a while. I left her stream way before that. Subs are only $5. If you can't give $5 for entertaining, you should go away. Yeah, God, just like even just try to read that out like in the chat message. Just like, what? How does someone get like that? You know what I mean? Like don't get me wrong. I very much appreciate like the support that people do give and all that. And I'm like, on one hand, yeah, sure. Like, oh, the hustle and all that. But also I'm like, I'm not like, if you don't give me money, go away. If you wanted to do something like that, you could do subscriber only streams. That is a thing you can do on Twitch. I'm pretty sure no one ever does that I'm aware of, but like, I'm pretty sure that is an option you can turn on if you're really that desperate for money. But also then you'd alienate like 99% of the site. Like, why? We had the lime here though. Yeah. I think the lime these days, the lime Coke is usually in the zero sugar as well, because it's usually got the black text on the label, which means it's the part of the no sugar stuff. Also Ventira, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We had blueberry ginger ale here. It was yummy. Blueberry and ginger ale seems like an interesting combination. Like blueberry ginger just seems odd to me. Not bad. It's just not a combination I would have thought of.
That is zesty.
Double banana, a little bit zesty there, Ventira. Yeah, she literally told her followers, if you're too poor to give me $5 instead of watching my stream, piss off and go get a job. Like, bro, what? Like, I honestly don't even remember her name, and I don't really care to have that knowledge in my brain. But like, that's why. It's hard to find a lot of Zero Sugar Pop here. Yeah, no, that's fair too. I know her name, but I'm specifically not saying it. Yeah, of course. That's
Hi, gay.
I figured you were, and that's also why I was also making it clear. I'm like, I don't want to know her name either. Like, I don't want that knowledge in my brain. I don't really care. Also, Koi, thank you for the check-in. Hi, gay. Ooh. Natsu head be empty. Head be empty, but simultaneously full of too many thoughts. Such is the life of a Natsu. Unlimited that head. Big head or small heads here? It's in a picture like the yummiest pop in the Discord. Okay, interesting. Hold up. Also, God, the soda versus pop debate and all that as well. Canada Dry Cranberry Ginger Ale. Interesting. I don't think I've had much like cranberry stuff in general. Like, hold up. I need to double check this before I make an ass of myself. Like, and I don't just mean in drinks. I mean like cranberry stuff as a whole, like entirely. Okay, they are technically different. Never mind then. Okay, cool. In that case, I don't think I've had anything cranberry really. I was almost going to say like lingonberries from like the sort of lingonberry sauce and stuff at IKEA, but they are actually different berries. I didn't know if they were the same thing, but with the same thing with different name, but they are different berries. So scratch that. Wait. Let me catch up for a sec. Empty it full always. Make a 500 bit alert. That's just you saying $5. Yeah. Now thought there's no substance. Yeah, that's my life. First thing, use the word nebulous because there's lots of space, but lots of stuff too. Yeah, that actually works pretty well. My mind is nebulous, like a garage or a koi. Blackberry ginger ale sounds pretty interesting too, actually. I heard cranberry, and I think a deep part of me just got feared out of nowhere. Oh, because of the cranberry spiders, I'm guessing, Wolfie boy. Kick on those berries. Similar family, I think. Same. Yeah, I think there's similar family, but yeah, they're definitely like distinct enough, at least from a very cursory look at like the first page of search results without clicking on any links. Because there were so many that were like, what's the difference between cranberries and lingonberries? But yeah, going with the assumption that they are distinctly different enough that they are separate things. I don't think I've ever had anything cranberry related then. Maybe dried cranberries in like a trail mix or something, but that's it. I still think it's hilarious that here in Canada we have a monster flavor called Aussie style lemonade. I don't even. What does that even mean? Like Aussie style, like when we say lemonade, we are talking about like Sprite and stuff, yeah. But I'm like, what? Aussie style lemonade? Unless they're meaning a bit more like solo, but even then I wouldn't call solo a lemonade. Also, hi Theo, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Sprite cranberry jump scare. Cranberry spiders generally chill. That is fair. I forgot about all the Sprite cranberry memes and shit when that was a thing. Why did I think of COVID with his lemonade? You would, Corhi. Mailed her from Australia one because she wanted the can. Honestly, fair. Completely understand that. Yeah, hi, Thea. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. We'll see how that looks overall. Again, it's like the hair and everything and all that. No, there's got to be a bit of chin, like, well, not chin, face here. So I've not done too much detail in the hair there yet. Inspired by the land down under and powered by our world famous Monster Energy blend, Aussie style lemonade is a carbonated exotic twist on lemonade, tart yet sweet with a burst of fresh citrus flavor. Like, reading that description makes it sound like it is going to be more in line with like Solo, which I mean, I guess is a lemon soda. Solo, I guess, would be for us equivalent to like a carbonated American lemonade, where it's that sort of like lemon, sugar, water kind of deal. Because like a lot of the time when we say lemonade, we're basically talking about Sprite. But from that description, it sounds more like Solo, which is like yellow lemon soda kind of drink. Have you heard of Australian Kiss? I don't believe so. Tastes like pub squash. Okay, yeah. In that kind of vein, then yeah. Also, it doesn't help that I went to search up Solo to bring up a can as like context, or a bottle actually, because that shows the color of the drink. And I just typed in Solo at first. I was like, here's a company. I was like, that's not what I wanted. Anyway, this is the Solo drink that I'm talking about. Like, I imagine it's probably in this kind of vein. Yeah, like pub squash makes a lot of sense too. Because otherwise, yeah, when we say lemonade, it's either like Sprite or if I can type Schweppes properly, Schweppes lemonade. Yeah, or it's like this, where it's just like it's like a clear soda sort of thing. So these usually if we're talking about lemonade, it ends up being this one, but I can understand this being like the sort of quote unquote Aussie style lemonade as well with the Solo. Ooh. It's like a French kiss for down under. God damn it. God damn it. Ooh. There we go. Ooh. Let's get this side started because it's probably going to be a little bit more work on the. Oh,
I'm not zesty.
I'm not zesty.
Guys.
Me and Natsu are just on the same wavelength. None of you can compare. Oh my god.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Oh my god.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Got several people laugh at the stupid joke. My day is complete.
Ooh, that is zesty.
Also nice, Serenity, the 69%. Like, god damn, Corky out being fruity. And you finally got your fruitiness as well, Zio. You finally got lucky. Even though you got semi-lucky yesterday and got a chance to roll twice. You got lucky in that you got a chance to re-roll, but it still didn't work out too heavily in your favor, at least. I want to juice me nuts. Hello? What's getting cherry and banana? Oh, true. I already know how fruity I am. I don't need to roll it. What's this game I'm playing is having a laugh? Oh, God, what are you playing? He's fucking having a laugh, isn't he? What's that is? Terrible hair strand. I say like I'm experienced in doing this kind of like, I'll say excessively messy, wispy hair as well. I'm like, I can't really judge and say a hair strand is terrible when I'm not used to it. Got my mojo back. Totally not due to hunter cards. Yeah, totally not due to your like Vor monster hunter card. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Artists try not to be overly critical of their art challenge if possible. Literally, God, me, my life, God, the number of times I'm like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. God, what am I doing? I hate this. Also me trying to be like, trust the process, Natsu, just trust it. Meanwhile, in the back of my head, I'm like, I don't trust it. Avowed, I'm exploring a set of ruins. I found a level with a note beside it saying, danger, do not pull this lever under any circumstances. Like I'm going to do anything else now? Oh my god. Yeah, you can't just like give us a big red button and tell us not to press it kind of deal. Oh, actually go back to the right layer, Natsu. There you go. That also does not follow the hair curve that well, or the head curve, not hair curve. That's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. In the words of Zheng, I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Whatever you do, don't flip it. God. God, yeah, don't, yeah. I'm not gonna do that to myself. I've already this already like the third iteration of this sketch. I don't need to flip it and then hate it all over again. Like, I'm pretty sure I do have a button, one of the buttons on my tablet set up as a flip canvas thing, but I forget which one it is, and I don't just want to start pressing random buttons anyway, so whoopsie. Hair can curve. Oh yeah. It was more so that like the line I had drawn like up here at the time was like so straight from like how the head curve was more what I was getting at. Because it was like, if I use a different color as well, it would help. It's like, obviously the head is like here, but I had drawn the strand of hair like it was here, like it's not going to come from here first. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge for me drawing this kind of hair as well. I think especially because I'm just so used to drawing Natsu's hair the way I do as well, that I'm just like, this is fine. Didn't follow the actual path. Yeah, exactly. It's just that it wasn't a natural placement for the hair of how it would lay exactly. But yeah, I'm so used to how I draw Natsu's hair at this point, where it's basically just like the back tufts, tuft, little sideburn thing, maybe a little bit more here. Cool. And then the ear is here, so it's like I'm just so used to drawing my hair like this these days that I'm just like, doing all this extra detail is very different for me. But also all the more reason to do it at the same time. Push boundaries and all that. Not personal boundaries, but like artistic comfort zone. I turn the hair off now though, actually. I'm gonna probably turn the hair layer off there too. There we go. Or at least lower the opacity down. That's better. Ooh. Bro has that on deck, pure muscle memory. Yeah, I mean, like, most of the stuff I've done, I'd say, well, not most, but like, still say like majority of the art I've done in like the past year or so has been like me, especially like doing the emotes and stuff as well. So yeah, like the little tuft that you can see, like even on the PNG as well, compared to how I was drawing it a moment ago. The little tuft definitely has like sort of Mickey Mouse deal going on, like that part of the hair. Because it's just on whatever side. It's just one of those things that's on like whatever the front facing side is at the end of the day. If I'm facing this way, then it's on this side. And then on my PNG tuber, if I'm like facing this way, then it's going to end up being on this side. Just depends. You're doing another, just draw crazy hair like a curly braided faux hawk. That's, oh my god. Oh god, I don't think I needed to. Oh wait, no, that was what it did. For some reason I thought I deleted a whole folder. No, it's just that layer dingus. There we go. Curly braided faux hawk is definitely like I don't think I've ever technically what sort. Oh, okay. Because I was about to be like, I don't think I've ever drawn like oh yeah, well, braided hair, yeah, you know what, thinking about it now, I think in my head reading curly braided faux hawk, and I think my brain was doing like my brain was taking it more literally of like a faux hawk that is braided. I think that's why my brain was like, what? Those are personal boundaries. I mean, yeah. But like, it's not like intimate personal boundaries, I guess, was more like what I was getting at. It's just fairly simplified on the ref. Oh, okay. You're watching Disney Channel. Right, I'm supposed to make a cup of ginger lemon honey tea. BRB. All good, Izzy. Yeah, make yourself some tea. Make yourself some soothing tea and all that. You're watching the Natsu channel. Draws radium PP with wand. Or is it just PP? I forget that's 17. Oh no, it is just PP. It's just because it's a radium emote. I, for some reason, assumed it was just a radium emote, not a 7TV one. That's the core he channel. Yeah, true. Give him the Zio hair. I mean, that's like I mean, obviously you've got the emote right there as well. It's very much a sort of undercut kind of deal. I mean, I feel like in a sense, that'd be a bit easier for me to pull off. I think it's just because like it's shorter hair as well. I'm less experienced with, broadly speaking, I'm less experienced with longer hair. I think especially because really of my 3 main characters as well, like between like me, Engel, and Sam, like Natsu is the only one that really has like hair, so to speak, which is weird to say, but like it's true. Me coming for this personal boundaries. What do you mean, Natsu? You know. I've one time to disappear for like 2 hours. All good, Wolfie. Oh, check telly. Oh, boy. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I think my brain was like interpreting when it was written out in chat before, was interpreting like the whole top of the head was a braid, but like the top of the head is curly and the braids on. Yep, okay, I gotcha. Also, Anthony, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, outside of those pieces I did of Sorter as well, I'm not used to. I mean, braids, I feel like I could pull off a little easier in art. Like, I've seen enough stuff around braids that I feel like it's a bit easier to pull off. Curly hair is a bit more nebulous, so to speak. I feel like I still did well with the Sorter pieces. But, like, I'm obviously a lot of experience with, like, curly hair and stuff like that as well. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Anthony. I hope you're looking after yourself. Oh, that's right. I was pulling up the boys. Where are the boys? Bring back my boys. Reps. There we go. Yeah. So, like, really, Natsu's the only one that actually has hair. Like, obviously, like, there's fur and all that on Sam. Don't get me wrong, but, like, he's the Typhlosion. There's no, like, hair on the top of his head. And then Engel's not even furry in the slightest. So, makes sense. Ooh. How the boys your balls? Wouldn't you like to know? Is it simplified for the ref? Only one braid is really visible and easily. But yeah, I get you. Did an amazing job with those pieces. I love them. I'm glad. I'm really glad, Serenity. It is one of those things. I feel like as an artist, it is very like naturally. It was kind of touched on earlier, but it is very easy to be harshly critical on your own work. So it's very much that thing of like, especially for like commission work and stuff as well, it is comforting getting that reassurance, so to speak, that the client, just use broad terms, that the client did enjoy the piece as well. So I do appreciate hearing that as well, Serenity. It does mean a lot. Maybe bring that back up a bit. There we go. Definitely need to sort this out a little. There we go. So we've got kind of brow. Something along those lines? Yeah, because like it'll be more or less around there. That feels like a weird gap though, so I'm gonna make that a bit better. That didn't mention that. That works. Cool. Huh. It's funny looking at the eyelids and stuff now. It's so like clearly evident to me that it's like I've just gone like that with the eraser. So I'm gonna have to definitely tweak those. Like eyelid folds and stuff in a bit. But for now, I'm just focus on other stuff, Natsu. Don't get caught up on details yet. Actually get like the rest of shit lined first, Natsu. That's also the thing. I didn't want to have like the hard line going the whole way. So I'm like, let me just... something like that. Again, most of this isn't going to be seen because of the hair. But that works. Yeah. Oh, and the ears, of course. Yeah, I'll just stick it on the same layer, actually. Ooh. Oop, oop, there we go. Brain. Ooh. Does that work? I think that kind of works. Think I ate too much pasta? No such thing, 𝓱𝓲. No, but for real, hope you're doing all right, buddy. Ooh. 𝓱𝓲 out here, like, inflated my tummy bigger around with pasta. This thing is too much pasta or too much cheese. Exactly. Unless you lactose. Yeah, exactly. Natsu, please. I mean, you also said I'm so big and round at the moment, so, like, you clearly had a similar brain process at the very least. Ooh. If you lactose, skill issue. Yeah, for real. No, I mean, genetic skill issue. That'll be masked out. I'm just thinking of where I can sort of cut this stuff off as well. Like here? Maybe? If I make this smaller again, so I can do that. I'm just trying to think of a way to, like, obviously have the sort of make this look somewhat natural of, like, hair covering, like, the bottom of the, oh my god, covering the bottom of the ear connection here, because it'd actually be showing at least. Lactose intolerance, Jesus. Oh, there you go. That is definitely a little janky at the moment, even with the opacity low, but I'm like, it's a start at least. It is a start. I can tweak that later. I'm going to actually label that layer at least. Something like that. There we go. 𝓱𝓲, what, you heard me? No, we didn't hear you over all your groaning about being big and round with pasta. I've not heard it that way before, but yes. There we go. Okay, at the very least, that seems to be all the head done at the moment. Well, not the brows, actually, now that I realize as soon as I open my fucking mouth. This wouldn't make sense. Anywho, I mean, somewhat true. Let me rename that folder as well. Here. These are... I wish there was a better shot of his brows, like, without some of the hair covering. I can't tell if they're, like, straight kind of deal or if they will curve up more, but they look pretty straight, unlike me. So the sketch is definitely a little off in that regard, but I'm like, it'll be fine. Oop, that's a little jank. How far did that go off? Yeah, I think that. Yeah, that I was like, that brow is definitely a little bit long. Whoopsie. I had to look in the mirror for a second and check the proportion of like, yeah, no, the brow only really goes as wide as the eye. So, oops. Actually, if it's like basically as wide as the eye. Hold on, I got to take my glasses for a bit of clarity as well. But yeah. Yeah. So I'm just out here like looking at the mirror like this, being like, okay, let me check. Like, okay, brow, okay. It is handy having this mirror here though, for that kind of like quick check while I'm drawing. It's like, okay, cool. How does this pose work? And then I look in the mirror. Thank you, Corey. You're like, well, you've got the camera up, so while you're here. Ooh. Sorry, as I started leaning down, I was actually like, this is a pretty nice stretch of my legs. I'm just letting that stretch out for a sec. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing. I get to see that that's a cake. Inside's lined up with the outside. Outside is kind of angled out, unless my brows are just funky. I mean, it's potential that mine are also funky as well, but like, mine seem fine. But like, they definitely, because I know that's the thing I've seen when I've seen people do like makeup tutorials of like the 45-degree angle from like the iris. It's like where that sort of starts to curve, like as a broad thing. I know very little about makeup. Do not take what I'm saying as pure advice, but from what I remember seeing in videos, it's generally that thing like 45-degree angle from like lining up with the iris is generally where it starts to curve. But also Lau's eyebrows are pretty straight, so. Ooh. Put nuts in eyeshadow and makeup. I mean, I've worn makeup plenty of times before, not on stream, but I have before. I mean, I was a theater kid. Also, we got the red screen music playing now. Ooh. Usually about the same angle from the outside corner to the outside edge. Okay, yeah. I don't wear makeup, so that's also fair. That's also fair. Okay, I don't typically wear makeup, but it's just from things I remember seeing. I'm like, something along those lines. Ugh. I mean, even then, I made that comment a moment ago. I was like, oh, well, I was a theater kid. Well, of course I wore makeup. Even for theater performances, I kind of stopped wearing makeup after like 9th grade. Because it's just like, no one noticed when I wasn't wearing it or commented on it. So I was like, that's too much effort. 8, 9, 10. Also, I hated dealing with eyeliner. The eyeliner pencils was a nightmare. 13, 14, 16. Ooh. Booty and mirror, yeah, double booty. Got the back of my foot. Fuck yeah, bitch, get those kids. Do you want to be a girl that poops or a bitch who shits? God fucking damn it. You better work. Also, yeah, sorry, I missed Cam's message before as well. Building level called log just down, almost kill me. And that's what level actually did. Got an achievement called that sign can't stop me because I can't read. Got an achievement on my list with pride. Hell yeah, Cam. God, it's like that one in 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. It's less with pride, I say. But it's like one of the achievements in 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 that was like, was just called I did this for an achievement or something like that. I forget. I'm trying to remember now. Was it just called I did this for an achievement? Sorry, I'm quickly scrolling. Yeah, there we go. I did it for the achievement, which 38% of people on Steam have this achievement as well. I'll just get out of that first. Paste. Yeah, there's the achievement. I did. Oh wait, sorry, I'm covering it. Never mind. I did it for the achievement. Watch a sexy video. And 38% of people have it. To be fair, it doesn't help that I've got the tick there, so I've got it as well. Achievement hunting would be like, I'm sure that's why you did it. It's softcore Japanese AV like stuff in a video store. It's just it's just like girls in like lingerie like staring at the camera, and I'm like, cool. Cool, thanks. I never actually learned how to put it on properly beyond like cover up and foundation. Just kind of like brush hair. Yeah, that's understandable, honestly. Is that better or worse than the percentage of lollipop chainsaw I've looked up Tara Strong skirt? True, and there's a similar achievement like that in Near Automata as well. I'm pretty sure for like blowing up 2B's skirt like so many times. Yeah, also, this is a weird tangent, but from me mentioning the JAV stuff, it was honestly kind of amusing. I remember seeing a YouTube video with a former JAV actress where she talked about how some of the goop in those JAV videos wasn't real goop, but was just like banana pudding. It was just something that was like a fake substitute that had a similar enough consistency that it's just like, yeah, we just used that. Terrible for the girls with banana allergies though. But yeah. Shocking. Shocking, it's fake. Who would have guessed? I'm pretty sure she streams as well. Like on Twitch, I mean. I need to specify on Twitch I was talking about. I mean, better than if you have an allergy to stuff replacing. I guess, yeah. I guess it depends on how severe each allergy is. Yeah, there's some horror stories about like 60s pinup models with honey allergy. Like, oh no. Oh no. You could fully have an allergy to that. Yeah, I'm not surprised, honestly. Fake goop. Next, you're gonna tell me Santa isn't real.
I'm really feeling it.
I keep forgetting I've got that. I feel like having a allergy, being a pro JAV actor is not a great yet. Yeah, probably not. Probably not great. And you won't know too far. Yeah. It's not exactly the kind of allergy you can test for easily. Unless it's something, because usually I think with allergies, it comes from a reaction within like some kind of protein or enzyme within the thing that gives you the allergy. Like it's like a peanut allergy, something to do with like one of the proteins in a peanut that makes you react. So unless you could test for like whatever specific protein it is in the substance. Unless you don't know until the first time you get them in your, yeah, either way, oof, it's rough. Also, Rye, hello, welcome on in. God damn it, Mixed Magician told his audience he would disappear on the count of 3. He wrapped his cape around himself and counted 1, 2, and then disappeared without a trace. I hope you're doing well, Rye. I hope you're looking after yourself. There is one way to find out, but other than, well, there are conditions to that, of course. My Google is about to be weird. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if I should search it. I mean, it definitely wouldn't show the searching on stream. That's for fucking sure. But I'm like, interesting. I think there's a point before you go pro where you to find out about 90% of the 99% of the time. Yeah, I would devour one type of protein. Oh, I bet you would. That, yeah, shocking. And that's exactly the type of protein we're talking about as well. Kind of. Right, I was doing the brows. Fixing up Lau's brows. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, right? Because we were talking about like suspect achievements, and I brought up the one from Yakuza 0, which is just called I did it for an achievement, which is for watching a sexy video, as the achievement's title, like description says, which is for watching one of like the softcore JAV videos that's actually in 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵, which is just like women in lingerie staring longingly at the camera. I'm like, cool, thanks. But that got me mentioning the fact that I watched a YouTube video with a former JAV actress a while back, and she actually mentioned that some of the fake, like sometimes they would use fake cum in those videos, and it was usually like a banana pudding or something. That was the fake one. So that's why we're on this topic, right? Cool, thanks. Your immune system's reaction to certain proteins found in causes allergies. Healthcare providers aren't entirely sure what causes the reaction, but believe medication, food sensitivities, or hormonal events such as medical could play a role. That makes sense as well. That's understandable. So hi, Baffy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you came in at an interesting time as well. Came in as a choice phrase, Natsu. I really had to say that, didn't I? But yeah, hope you're doing well, Baffy. Hope you're looking after yourself. That is such a long brow. That feels too thick almost, actually. Let me, if I do like this. Yeah, maybe it's a bit like that. That's better. Yeah, that's definitely better, I think. I think it's fine. Yeah, you totally wouldn't know until it happened. Yeah, checking protein allergies feels like something I would say. Oh my god. Got from work and fell asleep for 3 hours. So I'm going, hell yeah, it was a good little nappy nap. Kind of like how you can develop allergies to food as you get older and lose them. Yeah, true. Also, hi Zen, welcome on in. I'll be doing well. Ooh. Oh, let me. Cool. I think I'm fine enough with how those brows are sitting at the moment. So let me do a new folder because I'm that bitch. Not that bitch as in the friend, but I'm just that guy. Don't ever come on to me, but I feel like I've got an affection allergy with how I've been avoiding it. That is relatable also. This is why I need therapy. This is why I got in contact with my old therapist. Even though she was like, I mean, I might have something in May. And I'm like, that's fine. I can wait until May. This cum allergy thing. Presumably, yeah. I mean, like, because the allergies usually stem from a reaction to like a protein in something. So I imagine if whatever like proteins exist in that, then you could probably be allergic to them. Protein. Exactly. Actually, I probably should turn the clothing layer back on at least. Yeah, that's exactly why I should have turned it back on. I mean, did turn it back on rather. Like, I don't need to necessarily draw in the like fucking, I was gonna say scapula, that's not right. Traps. God, I know anatomy things. God, I hope I never get allergic to protein. Can't live without my protein. Only like 8% of women in the US. Jesus Christ. Came in at a great time. Hi, Dingo. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, stemmed from talking about a 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 achievement, and now we're talking about this. So yeah, thank you for shouting out Baffy as well. We love Baffy. We love Pasky. Thank you for shouting out Pasky as well. Okay, let's see. Maybe I do that, but also just make the body a bit lower percentage as well. That's a bit too low. There we go. Just so I can better see the armor and shit better. Okay, cool. There. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm paying attention to doing my job. You're doing great. You're doing great. Even more reason why guys who don't want to work on the cool. Excellent. Great. Wait, no, go shout out Baffy again. He's so much cooler than me. No, we love both of you. We love Baffy. We love Pasky. Pasky's super cool. Pasky's super sweet. Pasky make awesome art and do randomizers. I don't know if like what kind of randomizer I could see myself doing if I were to try and do a randomizer, to be honest. Like, I didn't realize until I chatted with Chen the other day as well, like in VR, that I was like, because I know that day he had started up a Resident Evil 1 randomizer, and I was like, oh yeah, how's that going? Blah, 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 blah. And then he mentioned that he's never done he's never played through Resident Evil 1 before. So his first playthrough is a randomizer. I'm like, why would you do that to yourself, buddy? Why? Chat, you are getting okay. Thank you for shouting out Pasky. This is the opposite of what I wanted. I want to do that with Hollow Knight. Oh, like first playthrough being a randomizer. I still haven't finished Hollow Knight. I started playing it on the Switch ages ago, and I've got it on PC now as well, but like, I've never finished it. And I'm sure Seth would love for me to finish it. Seth do the speed running of it from time to time too. Ooh. Thank you for the big shout out as well. I'm not gonna date that would have happened over that. It was not good. Yeah, yeesh. Consent is hot. Basic human empathy, hot. Some men could never, which is sad to say actually, but like, also, yeah, and it's true, unfortunately. Ooh. What's empathy? Oh my god, Dingo. Hold on, I need to check something before I say this out loud and make a fool of myself. Oh my god. Brain. Yeah, okay, cool. Just I was double checking my joke before I said it out loud because I thought about it. I'm like, is this correct? I was gonna be like, empathy. Isn't empathy the fucking like Spanish pastries? Talking about fucking empanadas. That sure was a joke. Listen. Randomizers are fun though. You just pick a game you've been before and just go. Yeah, unlike Chen, who's like, you know what? First time playthrough, yeah, randomizer. Like I've dabbled in like Pokemon randomizer before, but that's mostly been to the extent of like literally just randomizing the encounters, unless like locations or items or anything like that. I think also especially because Pokemon is a pretty linear game, so you could get softlock pretty easily. I guess they tried to randomize items in a big way. There is a joke I really want to make about empanadas. SMH, do it, Pasky. Pokemon rando should be considered their own class. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's kind of a different thing. Like they are randomized, but they're different. Not just men, women too. Oh yeah, absolutely. Been called not a real top for asking for Jesus Christ. It's like, oh yeah, that's interesting choice. Like, yeah, there's something to be said about like a discussion prior of like power roles and stuff like that, sure, but not just assuming that from the get-go and being like, oh no, just, you don't need to ask. Like, bro, discuss this prior if you're gonna want something like that. Some are easier than others, like GBA games. Basic empathy, buck wolf foaming at the mouth. God, I want some of those now. I don't think I've actually ever had an empanada. I can't remember if I have. Pokemon random, yeah, they are fun. They are fun, especially if you do like a randomized Nuzlocke. It can really like shake things up as well in a way, like in a different way, sort of thing. Some people have absolutely no idea what to talk about and just let words fall out of their mouth, like me when I stream. It reminds me, a friend makes me some Aussie meat pies. I must eat one out. Yeah, meat pie. Let's go. Pokemon. Yeah. Exactly. That's what's mostly in the single scene here. Oh my god. That's why you don't date your age group. Please expand on it. I mean, I don't think Serenity is necessarily saying date younger, but like, are you an empanada? Because I want to see you meet stuff for real, for real. Oh my god, Pasky. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Damn. I'm already expired. It doesn't matter. Me, when I wake up in the morning, was a sushi boy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You've come at an interesting time. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're looking after yourself. Be the fresh cream in my eclair. Good lord. Oh, rip. Like 07s to like Walk losing his eclair emote. No, see, that's different. You're rambling, babbling, and it's rather adorable. What that was just letting their ass speak instead of the break. True. Yeah, true. Dating outside your age group is great until you get the most boomer lines and you have to stop yourself from laughing and or cringing. To be fair, Dingo, you do have a type in that regard, so that's... I was going to say that's kind of on you. No, that's not what I mean, though. I'm doing okay. How you doing? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. Was a little bit brainwormy last night and this morning, but definitely doing better now that I'm streaming as well, which is nice. Listen here. I'm listening. At the most hilarious pep talk, someone said I should date a very specific type of person at MFC, and I'm convinced the type of person doesn't exist. Oh, God. Where it's like, oh, just date a person that does this, that, and the other. And it's like, I've never seen a person feel all of that. Oh, God. Maybe like that? That might work. I mean, Zid is younger than me. He's like, you could date... Oh, yeah. Like, I'm not... Yeah. I wasn't implying necessarily that dating young is bad or anything either. Don't get me wrong. It's just like... Yeah. Obviously, there's like the limits in a range. Like, you don't necessarily have to be like your age, but only give or take a year. You could expand that a bit. Just there's only so far you could expand at the same time as well. Yes. Sorry, I wasn't meaning to imply anything when I was saying that before either. Typically, Serenity. I wasn't meaning anything. I'm not saying go for young people, but also like 24. Yeah. I'm binding the line because it fucking killed me. Because if this type of woman exists, we'd all know her, and she would be loved as a mother to the entire fandom. I don't think I ever date in my age range. I've seen the furries in my age group. It's a rough market. Wow. I'm trying to remember again, because I'm like, I was gonna say you're like my age, aren't you, Pasky? But I think are you like a couple years younger? Like pretty similar in age still. Like maybe you are like a couple years younger or something. Trying to remember. Could always just... I'm not asking you to say it in chat, to be clear. Like, okay, started drinking last year. Okay, yeah, a few years younger. I'm curious type of person. Have a postmenopausal silver star lesbian coyote Therian beat it back into shape. You're the 40-year-old bear with a stable job who would rather stay home and make dinner together for a date. Yeah. He was drinking smoke. Yeah. The one that called me expired was 27 when I was 31, so I don't know why kind of glass houses moment. That's like it's something scuffed to say in general. Don't get me wrong. But like if they were like 20, maybe. Like again, it's scuffed and shouldn't be said at all, but like that's a 4-year difference. That's nothing. You know what I mean? That at this kind of age range, it's nothing sort of thing. But you see what I mean, right? If there was a dummy mommy silver star lesbian coyote theory, and we would all absolutely. The fucking weed remixy, digitized version of the raid screen music. I'll just accept Solitude either way. Only all people get what they want these days. Oh. Something like that, I think. Getting this slowly, at least. If only I can find a boy that likes the things I like and send screenshots at 2 in the morning. Listen, Zio. It's not 2 a.m. when I send them, to be fair. Sometimes I forget about time zones and I'm like, you would like this thing. Brain. Okay, let's do that. That's an answering message as well, Lucky. I mean, it's one of the things. I did bring this up a while ago as well. I do not like this line of joke making. I know it's just a teasing comment. I'm not a fan. Which again is nothing against you. Yeah, because Dark did similar a little while ago, and I had to send the line down. I don't like this line of teasing comment making because it mentally gives me the same vibe of coming down into the kitchen or like the living room to have dinner with your parents and then like, oh, look who's decided to join us. It you know what I mean? Again, I'm not saying you did anything wrong. It's just that's how my brain interprets those kind of teasing comments as well. Teasing, not the kind you're thinking of, Corey. After the boxing video I sent you, I just don't understand why you wouldn't respond to me anyway. I can't, like, it's been so long, I can't even remember what that boxing video was now. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's like I try to respond, and sometimes it's those things where it's like it's that ADHD thing as well. Not that I'm trying to say that as excuse. Sometimes that ADHD thing as well, where it's like I mentally respond and then don't. Like sometimes that generally happens, and sometimes it's a situation where sometimes I'll see a message and I'll be in the mental space to answer. So I'm like, I'll answer that later. And then I just end up forgetting as well. Again, ADHD. And again, I don't like saying that because I don't want it to come off like an excuse either. I don't understand that. Yeah, it was meant to easily, definitely not meant to like poke you. And yeah, I know. That's why I'm like making it clear. Like I'm not upset that you said anything like that either, Serenity, to be clear. I'm not upset that you made the comment. I just make that sort of line clear again as well, because obviously, like whenever I last said it, I know you weren't around either, whether it was like you'd already gone to sleep or you just went around that stream or whatever as well. But yeah, you're fine. I want to make that perfectly clear. You were perfectly fine. It's just you've done nothing wrong. It's one of those things I need to work on. I need to get better at like asserting my boundaries, but also I also want to make it clear, like when I do like that, I'm not like actually like condemning someone for that either, if that makes sense. Condemning feels like a strong word, but I hope you get the point I'm trying to make. I'm not upset or anything. Anyway, I'm rambling about that now. The TOS one. This isn't the trading video I expected, and it's just a woman hitting feedback off screen. Yell! I'm not sure I rewatched that because I don't remember. Oh my god. I think it's difficult when brain wants to be funky. Yeah. Brain be like that. Brain be like that a lot. Explanations are no excuses. Don't feel bad for letting people understand your thought process. Yeah, I know. But it's when I'm like, oh, it's something because of ADHD. I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to use the ADHD as an excuse either. Jake, thank you for the fucking resub for 16 months. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you. Also, Sin, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well too. We'll be drawing. I'm working on Xenoblade Furry project stuff more as well. I've been trying to work on the line art. It's been going slowly but surely, but I keep getting distracted with conversations as well. But it's fun. But given the game launches in a couple weeks, I'm like, I need to finish these. Brain do silly things a lot. Brain do silly things. Xenoblade Furry Project is a title. Well, I'm like, I don't know how else to describe it quickly and succinctly. I'm like, I'm turning characters from Xenoblade games into furries. Boundaries are hard to set anyway, so proud of you doing it. Thank you, Baffy. Thank you. I do appreciate it, that as well. Explaining your feeling boundaries is not giving an excuse for anything like that, even when that includes difficulties caused by being neurodivergent. I think like most of us. Yeah, exactly. And I think especially explaining in these kind of situations helps too, because I think there is that understanding that a lot of people watching or interacting in chat are probably in a similar vein at the very least of I'll say broadly neurodivergent. That's not to say everyone on Twitch is neurodivergent, but like, or like everyone in my chat or everyone that follows me is like, but like, it's like, there's something there at least, you know what I mean? But like, even if they're not, there's a general understanding. There's a lot more of a general understanding. Like it's, yeah. Boundaries are hard. I've been very much a people pleaser for like most of my life, I would say. So it makes it even harder to like set boundaries and explain my brain a lot of the time. So I do appreciate when people are very understanding of it as well. And again, I know I don't need to repeat it like for y'all, but so I've said it and it helped try and make things clear. Again, I'm not upset whenever I have to place these boundaries. I really want to make that clear. I'm not upset whenever something like that accidentally happens, especially if it's this thing I've not mentioned before or someone wasn't around when I've mentioned before. Like, you don't know what you don't know. Like, if like someone that I've spoken to like years ago suddenly popped into my chat and said a similar comment in the vein, I just sort of, again, re-explain the sort of that kind of thing again. I wouldn't be upset with them because they're not going to know, you know? They can't fucking read minds and all that. It's another stream title. Okay, really in depth about that thing, but I gotta trust him and I gotta want to hear. Yeah. We're watching a bright green and yellow, orange. Please. I was a fox. It was the color I was when I was a fox. Anime game characters furry. Surely there's something funky going. Listen. A few of us in the furry space are releasing your divergence so we can understand when this. Yeah. Trying to take a stand after a long while. People leaving takes time. It's hard. You got this. Thank you. I do appreciate it. What are we talking about? Oh, just like sort of boundary stuff, broadly speaking, Jake. Because I was just saying, there was just a teasing comment made before about like missing messages and stuff like that. So I was just like not a fan of that thing because it just doesn't mentally make me feel good. But again, being clear about the fact I'm not upset when people make those comments, especially if they don't know the boundaries there. But it's like trying to place that boundary and me trying to be better about placing boundaries because I'm not good at that. Also, Jake, thank you for gifting a sub to Lucy. Lucy, enjoy the ad-free viewing and all that, and the emotes and all that. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope grading night is going well. Also, thank you for the sub goal as well. Goddamn. Thank you for sharing that, Lucy, as well, Serenity. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm working with very saturated colors at the moment. My eyes are better at the moment. You're fine, Pasky. You're fine. You're not the first one to say yellow. That's it's like that's the only reason I reacted the way I did. And again, I'm not upset that you called me yellow. I'm just like, please no. It's orange. I was a fox. Oh yeah, it was sub goal, but the thing hasn't actually been updating. It's sub goal, not just goal. Yeah, the thing hasn't actually updated, and then the command doesn't want to work. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's turned off in Sammy. That's why. Oopsie. Which means that one didn't get counted. I forgot I turned off the time things when I was setting things up, so I didn't have a bunch of different announcements and messages. Whoopsie. I'm just gonna do a test tier 2 sub because that'll add the 2 points needed for the subs that have happened this stream. Oh, yeah. There we go. Whoopsie. That's on me. Actually, no, there was another one. Sorry. Oh, wait. Yeah, there was a 3. I need to do another tier 1 as a test to add to the counter. There we go. Whoopsie. There we go. Now the counter's caught up. I'm so cooked. Same, honestly. Depending on your monitor settings, your orange can look kind of yellow. So this is like vibrantly orange. Yeah. There is that too. And I know my orange is a little bit more yellow leaning, which I think when I did that headshot late last year where I did like the color tweaks to like the light green and the orange, I made it lean a little bit more orangey reddish as well. Just finished attendance for the past 2 weeks. Then I caught up on all my midterm grading for my classes. The only thing I got left is grading all these quizzes for the other 2 classes, but that can wait until tomorrow. Hell yeah, I'm proud of you, Lucy. You got so much fucking done. God damn. Orange, like golden yellow. Oh, orangey. I spent a bit of time installing a second 2070 in my system. Do I continue to chill with nothing? Why would you need a second GPU? God damn. What is orange but a red yellow? I mean, true. But there is definitely like ranges of orange. Like, actually, not to be Natsu and get distracted again. Wow, insane. Let me here. Because this is like my orange. Let me actually just go back to the G pen. That'll be a bit easier with the hard line. There we go. This is my orange. I could always like just shift the hue. I've changed nothing else, but I've shifted it more towards yellow. It's definitely a bit more yellow there, but then that's like, this is actually yellow. And then if I go back here and then start to shift it a bit more on the red side, and then a bit more again. Actually no. But then like here's actual red sort of deal. Well, not actual red, but like a lot closer sort of thing. You know what I mean? I was going to upload encoding. Okay, fair. Me with my 3060 is the only thing in my. Well, technically, it's not the only GPU in my computer. I say technically because my CPU has integrated graphics. I got one of the chips with integrated graphics for reasons. Shade, yeah. It's funny because that was also the name my Fox Sony used to have as well, was Shade. Creative, I know. It always looks like golden yellow to me. Yeah, it was always meant to be an orange because I used to be a Fox. And I've always had like basically the same color scheme, just in different proportions. So like the green actually just started as like highlights in the tip of my hair back when I was a Fox as well. Yeah, but pretty color. This is giving me some 90s software vibes. Thinking Things. I think it was called Thinking Things. My face when color is subjective, right? Any pictures of your Fox owner? Not really, honestly. Like I've got on like my FA, I've got like one thing from like coloring in a free to use like line art base. And then there was one piece I did in late 2022 because it was like 10 years of me being a fucking furry. And so there was like a thing I sketched up there. But like, yeah. I think also because one of the first things I ever really did with like quote unquote designing my Fox owner was using some fucking random like Persona character creator thing that was on like DeviantArt at the time. And I remember I tried uploading that onto FA, but I think at the time it ended up being deleted because it was like the mod staff had deleted it or something because it was like it. I don't remember the exact reason, but I'm just gonna say like in the vein of like low effort content sort of thing. Like it's not, this is from like a game or whatever. Like it's not. Not that it's saying it wasn't art, but it was like not suitable, I guess. No, it wasn't even risque. It was a very safe for work, like character creator thing. Yeah, here's the fucking line art base thing that I had filled. At least this is the shoddy hair situation there, but yeah. Brain. It's funny because I know I still see this artist around these days, like even on Twitch as well. They had changed their name a little bit after I used that line art base, but I know they're around on Twitch these days. If I can remember how to type their name, I'm pretty sure it's like this. Yeah, there we go. There's the artist who made the line art there. Back in like that was from like when did that get uploaded? The start of 2013. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. The green, yeah, the tiniest bit of green in like the tips of the hair. And then that became everything on me. Also, Super Panda, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Welcome. But yeah, it was actually something the green dot you're taking over. Exactly. It was something I actually touched on back when I did that headshot of me like doing this like little palette update and stuff as well. Was that it wasn't until like sometime last year. Fearless How Small. Yeah. It was when they went by like a different username or something at the time. Where's the stuff from last year? But yeah, when I did the headshot stuff from back in September, there we go. I'll just bring up the comparison thing again. Because we did this back in September. This was the current palette at the time. This is what I'm actually at now. So like it's a little hard to tell immediately, but like the light green and the orange are like slightly different. Like the light green is a bit more desaturated. The orange is also a little bit more desaturated and a tiny bit more red, I think. This was how the colors originally were, because I didn't realize that my very first ref sheet, when they did it for me, I didn't realize until like the beginning of last year that I actually done like a little like yellow overlay over it all to like help everything blend together. And that's why as well, it's like it went from like the sort of orange of the fox to a bit more yellowy and stuff. Also, let us in. Welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Sorry, I'm getting distracted rambling about stuff. Got that honey pack and blue chew at my C6 spinal column. Draw some. What a first message. Mustache. Yeah, accidentally so. But I drew it on the same layer, so I can't actually erase those without erasing the art. But yeah, so you can see here, like the colors were like a lot more saturated and stuff as well. Before the artist who did my first ref sheet ended up doing a bit of a yellow overlay over everything to help them blend together a little bit, which I mean, again, I'm still happy with this color scheme the other day, don't get me wrong. It was just amusing as well that it took me fucking 10 years to realize. So yeah, then I ended up going with this one, which is a little bit of a tweak on that rather than this one, which I also made just as an alternate potential of like kind of blending them a bit, where it's like the sort of the more bluey greens, because that was the thing as well. Like these were a lot cooler greens compared to what I've got now, which is the more, you know, vibrant summery greens. Funny how that works, given my name. A little bit of a twink, you say? Twink. What a fucking twink. Me, like 10 years ago. What a fucking twink. Yeah, I can just link that later. There we go. Oh, it's like, anyway, art. Natsu a twink. Now, what would you call yourself? Now, what would you call yourself, Natsu? What do you mean, like now? Oh, like, yeah, now, what would you call yourself? Yeah, sorry. Daddy? I mean, some people have. I don't know though. Like, to be blunt, I'm not skinny enough to be a twink these days. Like, I don't think I could really call myself a twink these days necessarily. Daddy, would you like some sausage? No, Corey, it's the other way around. It's Daddy, I would like some sausage. Not giving it an offer. I'm taking his. Wow. Handling another man's sausage. Have you seen that clip right now? I don't know. Don't think so. God damn, you brought Zeke into the... I knew you'd fucking pick up on that. Like another man's sausage. I mean, Zeke could probably get it, though. The one-eyed monster. Oh my god, the one-eyed monster. Fucking Zio and I just speaking in fucking Xenoblade references and the rest of the chat being like, what the fuck are they talking about? Oh. Gotta send it to you. Should I do... Sure, send it to me. Send it to me, Rachel. Look, I'll play Xenoblade after Grandia. So when are you playing Grandia, eh, Ripper? And Eternal Sonata. It's like, and every Final Fantasy game. And... No. To be fair, again, as much as I know I've said it before as well, but it's like as much as I like do recommend like the at least the main trilogy, like X was fun. I can't speak on Definitive Edition yet, obviously, like since it's not out. Like broadly speaking, I recommend the Xenoblade series, but I also understand that each game is like a 60 to 80 plus hour JRPG, so it is a commitment to say the least. And Pokemon Shield. Did you start Shield? I can't remember if you did. I thought you did. I can't remember. Because didn't you do that after you did Legends Arceus? Or am I misremembering? Was that a different Pokemon game? Am I just an idiot? I mean, that's probably factual, that part at least. Anyway. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. Ooh. Did Arceus alert and then just okay, yeah. Okay, so you did start Shield at least. Cool. I'm not insane. I mean, I am, but for different reasons. I still haven't actually, I guess, technically finished Arceus, to be honest, because I haven't finished the post-story stuff. Oh, the post-credit, like, epilogue stuff. Oh, it's from Freddy Got Fingered. That suddenly makes sense of why I've not seen it as well then. Actually, I think I have heard that though. I think I have heard that. I've never seen Freddy Got Fingered, but I think I have heard that clip before actually. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Ooh. Up to the third gym. I don't know. That's fair. Okay, yeah, because it's been a hot minute since I played Shield myself. I'm pretty sure third gym. Is third gym fire? No, I think that's second gym. I think first gym is grass. Because I'm remembering fucking Mr. Buff with Lucas Tintin face, Mallow, I think his name is. I'm remembering him. I'm pretty sure he was the first gym leader. And I'm remembering old guy with the fire gym. I can't remember if that was like second or third or even fourth. To be fair, I did play that back when it came out, so it has been like 5-6 years since I've played through Shield. Whoops. Daddy, would you like some sausage? God, if that ends up turning into a vocal stim, I swear to God. Actually, I should connect these as well. Oh. This was definitely a thing I had to keep in mind as well when I was sketching up all of the armor and all that as well, was having these like separation lines as well. Because like they are like on the design as well, but I'm like also trying to remember to actually incorporate them as well, because they are separate pieces. Like why I've got this, it's not like it's a vest piece, it's that the arm pieces are quite literally separate from the torso piece, which is separate from the legs. So there are purposely these separations in the armor for that reason. Also for story reasons, but I won't get into that part. You'll just have to wait until I fucking stream the game when it comes out. That was actually something I was talking about, that I ended up messaging. Sorry, my brain stopped. That was something I did end up messaging Z about the other day as well, because like talking about like stream stuff in like during his stream, like it came up like I think it was just algorithm, just general stream conversation. And I remember mentioning something basically to the effect of like, I'm looking forward to like streaming Xenoblade X when it comes out, but there's also that part of me that's like, I'm sure there's going to be like 1 million people streaming it the launch day, same as me. So I'm like, I don't know. I'm still going to play it because I'm looking forward to it and I want to share it regardless. But I'm like, there's that part of worry in the back of my mind. But I know I did end up messaging him the next day just to be sure. Like, I was like, listen, I know it was relevant to the topic, but I was okay that I mentioned that was a plan for me because I'm like, I didn't want to come off self-promo it. And he's like, no, you're fine. You're literally fine. Don't worry about it. I'm like, cool. I just didn't want to seem like, oh yeah, this is what I'm going to do. You know what I mean? You do Yunatsu if Yunatsu you good. No, thank you, Koi. I do appreciate it. Thank you. It does mean a lot. So I think I have made that up a bit too wide because I'm pretty sure this is meant to sort of come around the curve. There we go. I think that's a bit better actually. You were a I do. Oh, I do. That's insane. Me worry. Wow. Actually, no, I think it was fine. Maybe in a little bit, but not as harshly as it was like here. Like in line with that sort of deal. Yeah. I think that's all it needed to be. There we go. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Yeah, see, that's better. Exactly. There we go. I mean, I'm here because Lucky's not and you, but thank you, Kohi. I do genuinely appreciate that. Like, I know, like you would obviously enjoy the, but like, I imagine you probably wouldn't be making the comments and jokes that you do if you didn't enjoy. You know, as much as it's obviously the joke of Kohi horny. Like, you obviously enjoy the vibe regardless. Ooh. That seems to be all Gucci. Transfer that down. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I'm an enjoyer of sorts. Why does that sound kind of ominous in a weird way? Yeah, I'm an enjoyer. An enjoyer of what? Titty, clearly. The vibe, more like the snack. What snack? Okay, actually, didn't mean to tell. I was meaning to change my brush size thing. Yep. Something along these lines. Lines, get it? Because I'm drawing. Anyway. Oh. Wouldn't you like to know, with a boy? Wow, Natsu making innuendos. Would never imagine it. Such a wholesome innocent boy. Exactly, right? It was really hard to type because of how many lies were in that sentence. None of that's a lie. I'm wholesome, just without the W sometimes. Yeah, exactly, Koi. In your endo. Hey. I guess this is. Oh, there we go. Huh. Gladly, yeah. Hello. Thank you, Doc. Also, god damn it, I did the thing where I accidentally touched the... There we go. There we go. That works, because there is that kind of seam down the middle of this. It's kind of like zips, actually, now that I look at it. Also, I realized I didn't actually sketch these parts in. Where it's kind of like... Boop, boop. Something like that. Maybe? I don't know. That emote. We love mega emotes. Get it wrong, Kohi. It is you that has to surrender yours. Don't look at the Ghost Dennis. Hello? Wouldn't unzip it from the main character, but from that furry one you're making. What? What even is this pick on Korhi night? Isn't that every night? Isn't that every stream you're in, Korhi? Wait, what is this jingle? Oh, it's me. Yeah, okay, yeah. Right, this is used in the exploration trailer because I rewatched that the other day. That's why it's super familiar. And I mean, like, the exploration trailer for the OG fucking Xenoblade X. Good lord. God, can't remember which one it was now. Was it the This is 2054 trailer, I think, for Xenoblade X Definitive Edition? That had so many like shots in the trailer recreated from the exploration trailer, and I was like, oh my god, they actually like went and fucking remade these shots. Koi's bottom energy is revealed. Too easy. I mean, it's always been revealed. Y'all are incorrigible. My brain just going to fucking Scott Pilgrim movie, being like, you are incorrigible. I don't even know the meaning of the word. He really doesn't. Oh. I'm crazy for Xenoblade, but your power level is way above mine, so I'm just here admiring you. Power level. I'm not out here like I'm no like Luxon or Enel or God. Enel is a different fucking level as well, being like fucking former like world record holder for Xenoblade 2 as well. No, not that. No, Enel. His name is Enel. He's a Xenoblade speedrunner. Good lord. Not out here about to list fucking trailer details. I think it was one of those things that was like, I mainly remember being told about that through like an analysis video where someone brought that up, and I was like, oh, that is actually a really cool fucking detail. Give me Natsu, please. Yeah, hello. Why am I not surprised that everyone was suddenly talking about anal ripple? Yeah, it's no surprise, honestly, especially when Korhi's involved. Basically, yeah. So yeah, there is like these kind of deals as well. Actually, because yeah, they line up. Yeah, because it lines up with like basically the bottom of those middle parts. Cool. I think it is like that. That's off center. God damn it. I did the turn like, oh, it's on the same layer as well. I can't just liquefy it. Oh. I genuinely heard, not Enel. Koi wants to get always. Then again, I was only half listening. That's fair. There we go. That's a bit better. Like an apple repeatedly. I respect that. I don't know if that's what Korhi wants. There we go. And then, oh, these like little weird metal rib attachment things are something. That's for sure. Oh, oh my fucking god. Oh, what's that line is too thick. There we go. That'll do. And then we got the little detail at the top side of it, I guess. There we go. So, how's the weather? How's the weather up there? Oh, yes, he has got the cyclone coming. I'm just like, it's weather. Wow, weather. I mean, what even is the temp at the moment, actually? I'm a little warm, but that's also because I think I just get warm sitting at my desk. Oh, yeah, it's not even that bad. It's like 26 today. Freedom units. I forgot to change to freedom units. 78. There we go. Yeah, so it's not actually that bad in terms of the weather today, to be honest. And then if I just do this, something like that. No, so I'm going to flee for safety. I'll take the last plane out to yours, assuming flights haven't already been cancelled. Actually, wait, did I? Okay, that is not stipulated. Good. I noticed the overline here, and I was like, oh no, did I do that on the same layer? I didn't. It's fine. There is so much detail on all of this. It's so much to try and take in. Not like that. Guess I'll risk walking. Like you'll get to like the border of like Queensland and it'd be like, okay, the cyclone's gone, and it's like, okay, now I've got to fucking walk all the way back. Yeah, and I was like, listen, it's a lot of like details is what I was meaning. It's a lot of details to like process and take in. I also realized I did this little thing on the neck a bit wrong. I did this wrong. Because it's meant to boop, boop. I've taken all that. Oh, I bet you would. There we go. Because it's meant to go like that. Oh. Just overline it, Natsu. There we go. And then something like this. Oh my god, if I can. That'll do. And I got Skywalker into the chat. Oh my god. Just gotta watch out for the Newcastle big boy. The who, the what now? Huh? Something like this. It's not fully accurate, but I'm like, it's fine. Oh yeah, and this little thingamagoo at the top as well, but that's also like, does it actually? Okay, no, it's the same width as the thing, so I can just do like a line. Just actually no, maybe I will do it like that. There we go. You don't know about the big boys? Send it to you on Telegram. Ooh. What? You spider just dropped what? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need the Newcastle big boy in my life. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't think I need those kind of spiders in my life. Good lord. The Australian desert sand is really pretty. At least, yeah, at least in photos. At least in photos. The new funnel web they found. Yeah. At least looked like it at a glance. I was skimming through the video, but yeah. Let's see if I can. Wait. Because it looks like this actually kind of goes like. That's a weird shape. Oh, this is such weird shapes. Okay, it's fine. It goes up to like the weird circle things. The chest speakers. And it's kind of like, okay, yeah. Kind of comes down like, wait. Oh God, zoomed out. Didn't mean to do that. I did it the other way around. That's why. Okay. It's kind of like. Something to that effect. It'll be fine. Doesn't need to be perfect recreations of the things because, God, I only have so much mental energy and time when I still haven't finished one of these. Whoops. It's anything by through. So one of those my home in the community. Honestly, fair and valid. Good lord. Oh. Oh no, I heard of it. Good heavens. It's funny to me as well, like just on the general topic of spiders as well. It's amusing to me thinking about the fact of like, oh, I'm so like familiar, broadly speaking, with like redback spiders and everything. And I'm like, oh, these are just like black widows, basically. It's like the Australian black widow. I was like, oh, okay, we'll just call them redback spiders because they've got a red stripe on their back. Australians are a simple people sometimes. We call them redback because they got red on their back. Playing you 15 minutes, apparently. Jesus. No one aside from a funnel web in years. Antivenom is real good. Assuming you get the antivenom within 15 minutes, I guess. Good lord. Oh, let's get rid of that stray line. Let's just do that, I guess? Or maybe just do that. I don't know. That'll do. Otta, I see you. Hi, that bee. I see you. Send me to it. Send it to the ICU. Where the Corey? Is that what you want? I'm in your PC right now. Why are you in there? Thank you for shouting around, Serenity. Simple can be hot. What do you mean? I mean, I never said it wasn't like a bad thing. I never said it was a bad thing, to be fair. I was just saying we are simple people at times. Oh! Deadly Cree, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nuts. I'm a streamer and artist, and working on some art today. Cree, how was Life is Strange? How's it going? Welcome. Thank you for the raid as well. I do appreciate it. Ooh. Brain. I'm in your PC because I'm eating your. Why would you eat them? Why would you do that? The huntsman undangerous, but fuck, I die for a hunt. That is fair. That is fair, honestly. Yummers. But yeah, I hope your stream went well though. Sorry, do you prefer Cree, Deadly Cree, Cameron? Because I see that in the blurb for your channel as well. I know I shortened to Cree before, but I'm just like, let me check before I ramble as well. It's great to finish off some of the first chapter. Oh, hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I still have not actually played Life is Strange. That B, don't come for me, please. I've not played it. I'm sorry. Cree works great. Good. I was like, I said that before, and I was like, I should make sure before I keep saying that. And you're like, please don't call me that. But no, good. Thank you so much for the raid, Cree. I do appreciate it. If you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, please do what you need to do to look after yourself as well, of course. We're just chilling, vibing, drawing Xenoblade characters as furries at the moment because I'm excited for the game coming out in 2.5 weeks. So I've been trying to work on these for a little while, and we're also listening to Xenoblade X music as well. So I'm a little bit Xenoblade pilled at the moment, to say the least. Brought Before the Storm, and it's a great story so far. I'm loving it. Hell yeah! I'm really glad to hear, Cree. Hell yeah! Yummy knows the files. Don't worry, I'll just shove the PS3 down your throat. There's Life is Strange 3 in it. There's a third one. Well, I know there's that new one that's come out. That's like 10 years on kind of deal or something, right? But I didn't. Oh, is that one 3? Life is Strange 2? Okay, it was a typo. You said Life is Strange 3, so I was confused. I was like, there's a third one? Well, yeah, again, with non-numbered ones as well, it's all over the place. There's 5, yeah. Ooh. Someday I will get to them. Yeah, technically. It's like how I was saying last night during Yakuza, where I was like, technically, including the one I'm playing at the moment, I've still got like 5 more games before I get to the new Pirate Yakuza game. Because I've got 5, which I'm currently playing, 6, 7, which is Like a Dragon, Gaiden, which takes place between 6 and 7, and then 8, which is Infinite Wealth. And then there's Pirate Yakuza. So I've still got 5 whole games before Pirate time. And I'm like, oh, please. I've already played through 6 games in the series as well, because I've done, 5. Because I've done 0, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Natsu, are you okay? I mean, depends on what context. Perhaps. Where's the other overlines? Okay, that's fine. I think all the other lines are fine. Cool. Making sure all of these aren't too overdrawn. Glad those are on separate layers at least. Well, damn it. Why am I like this? There we go. Oh, I'm still on the wrong layer, aren't I? Yep. I was checking the layers, but I didn't actually activate the layer. There we go. Hello, Borkia. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Is this a cry for help? Because Bessie, I'm here for you. He can't blink with the model. Yeah, it's just automatic blinking. It just blinks at random times. It did actually blink twice pretty quickly, though. That was kind of funny, though. If you need help, blink 3 times really fast. I can't help it. Give the save check call here. I don't know actually if I've saved much since I started aligning, so thank you for that.
I will send you to Jesus.
And thank you for the untrip as well. Appreciate it. I zoned out and came back to read about 5 holes. What was the context? Oh, that's just Korhi being Korhi. Because I was talking about how I've still got like 5 games to get through in Yakuza before the newest Pirate Yakuza that just came out last week. Ooh. I was hoping he'd turn on his eye camera. Wait, do you mean this one? Oh, fuck, it's there. There we go. Do you mean this one? Hi. White man jump scare. Blue-eyed OMG. Got that blue eyes there, baby. Corey's doesn't like being behaved. Yeah, that's just Corey's natural state of being. Yeah, in case you didn't hear it when you zoned out as well, please, Cree as well, make sure you do whatever post-stream care you need to do as well. If you need to get food, water, rest, please look after yourself. after finishing stream. I know how streaming can be sometimes, so I hope you're looking after yourself after finishing up. Surprise yourself for 5 holes. Blue eyes, pretty eyes, thank you. God fucking damn it. I love that bees just in chat like, no, oh my god, stop, please. Meanwhile, Corey's like, oh no, oh no. The light. The light. Oh, sure not. Yeah, good. I like to mention that to anyone who reads in, because I also know, like, I don't want people to feel pressured into staying if they need to take care of themselves and do things like that as well. Like, I don't, as much as it's nice to chat with people after they finish up their streams and stuff, I also understand people have their own lives and their own needs to take care of them. Like, I don't want to be like, stay around and chat with me for 30 minutes after you've finished streaming for however long. Like, relax, look after yourself, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are, though, Cree. That's so scary. Oh, whoa. Blue Eyes White Dragon. Also going to show you a White Dragon in a minute. Don't scare me with that big, throbbing, thick person. God damn it. My bank and PayPal has been acting weird lately. Gonna have to contact tomorrow because I want them papers. Oh, that is very weird. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get that straightened out. I know I've seen some people like over on Chai's stream recently, Born and Chai, because they've been doing birthday stream stuff and like basically selling slots to be in their new ending screen that they're working on. And they're doing that through Ko-fi. And I know some people have had issues with like connecting their PayPal to Ko-fi and stuff as well. So I don't know if it's like something regional or if it's like PayPal being fucky. But yeah, I hope you're able to get it sorted out though, Cree. It's fucking frustrating when that kind of shit happens. Okay, that was right. There we go. Oh no, Mr. Kidnapper, don't hurt me. Don't worry, I'm not going to touch you. Why not? I literally put you like, oh my god. Dare you, I double dog, dare you, I'm a girl who will end you. I was going to resub, but PayPal won't go through. That's okay, I appreciate it nonetheless. It does still mean a lot regardless. But yeah, I hope you're able to get things sorted out. If you didn't then decide to resub after the fact, that I appreciate that. But obviously, no pressure. Just because you said it doesn't mean you have to follow through on it either. Like, life happens again. I appreciate the support nonetheless, and I appreciate you raiding in as well. Yeah, PayPal fucky. I don't know why PayPal be like that sometimes. I appreciate you, that B. We love that B. We could say the same, damn. What was I doing? That's what I was doing. This, like, excellent, cool. I'll do this as a mask though, because I want to make sure this one is non-destructive at least. The other stuff was at least like overlines, but this is like where there's actual overlap between layers for like sketch reasons. So I'm like, I want to make sure for this kind of reason as well. Oh god, make sure I can get it back easily if I need to. There we go. Oh,
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty,
Put
guys.
my eyes following. You'll get over. Oof. Oof, I'm sorry that B. Yeah, Koi's pretty fruity today. Holy shit, fruity. Yeah, you did that earlier in stream. You forgot how fruity you were? SMH. Juice me. That's exactly what you said after you did your fruity earlier.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm so full of juice. Aww.
I'm not zesty.
No,
I'm
so
not zesty, guys.
What is it that be? I don't have song requests on. Hello? I don't have song requests on. I don't have song request systems even set up. The one time I used that was for like Moobot. I've got nothing set up like that for Sammy or anything. Squeeze me like a good little fruit. God damn it. God, it's making me think of the fucking Brennan Lee Mulligan bits from Make Some Noise of like the Dom DM versus Sub DM. I want to see a foot. God damn it. There it is. There it is. I was like, I knew it was somewhere in my recent watch history. Oh, hello. There we go. Ooh. Thank you, Dark. Thank you. I don't know if that's a song, but I could try my best. Oh Lord. No, don't hit me with those big, great swords. Exactly. Okay, where is it? Is this? Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, context on what the fuck I'm talking about. I also heard, because I've heard the Dom DM side, I've seen the Dom DM side of these clips before, but I only saw the sub DM side more recently when Only Jerry or 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, who's a furry animator, made like an animation with this audio as well.
Brennan, a Dom DM. Get on your knees. So you got a 3. Try to get on your knees. And you get really close, and you sort of stumble at the last minute. But actually, give me a performance check to see if you can recover. 1.
Ooh.
You open your mouth like
a good little girl.
And actually, I want you to give me a Constitution save so you can resist the little whips and chains. That's right. You do have 3 levels of exhaustion, so you will be rolling with disadvantage. Okay, you only take, you take 2 points of damage, and it feels you had 2 hit points left.
Banana.
I like that.
It's like, well, we know what Brennan's safe word is.
I think it was good little girl that said
Erica into whatever this fugue state is.
Oh my God.
Let's say a safe word amount of points for you. And that brings us to...
And the next one.
Brennan. A sub DM.
My feed will never recover.
As you enter the cavern, you see an enormous dragon. Fangs like spears, claws like swords, the beating of its mighty wings a hurricane. The dragon snarls, looking at you, and goes, "What are you gonna do to me?" Oh, do you have bad spells ready? No, just because I ate a couple of virgins chained to the rock outside my cave. Please don't fuck me up with those big, great swords.
It's the fucking eye rolling back as he says that as well.
What the dragon would say.
It's what he would say. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Roll initiative. Okay, give me
He's a dragon. Facts.
Arcana check to see if the dragon has a weakness. Now 20. You have to fuck the dragon.
Nothing else around it. You gotta fuck the dragon.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we'll say a charisma saving throw amount of points for you, Brennan.
I turned off the wrong thing. I turned off the wrong thing by mistake. Whoopsie, I was meaning to turn off the window capture, and I was like, I'll turn it back on. And I realized the window capture was the only thing on. Yeah, so only Jerry here did like an animatic of it, and that was how I had seen the, had heard the other side of the audio first as well. So watch this and then get back to it.
DM. Get on your knees.
I'm a little stupid. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
3.
Yeah.
So you try to get on your knees. And you get
I fucking love their style, honestly, as well.
Sort of stumble at the last minute, but actually, give me a performance check to see if you can recover. 1. You open your mouth like a good little girl, and actually, I want you to give me a.
He just adds to it as well.
So you can resist the little whips and chains. That's right. You do have 3 levels of exhaustion, so you will be rolling with disadvantage. Okay, you only take, you take 2 points of damage, and it feels you had 2 hit points left.
A sub DM.
As you enter the cavern, you see an enormous dragon.
Oh, here we go.
Fangs
Gonna get
like
good.
spears, claws like swords. The beating of its mighty wings, a hurricane. The dragon snarls, looking at you, and goes, "What are you gonna do to me? Oh, do you have bad spells ready? No, just because I ate a couple of virgins chained to the rock outside my cave. Please don't fuck me up with those
Yeah, the change.
great swords."
Corhi moment. Corhi moment.
What, dude? That's what the dragon would say.
Again, like Dark said before, Corhi is a
All right,
dragon.
roll initiative. Okay, give me an Arcana check to see if the dragon has a weakness. Nat 20. You have to fuck the dragon. All right, everyone! That was so
Honey
good.
Jen.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
100%.
Okay, actually turn off the right source this time, Natsu, not the entire setup thing again. There we go. God, he's so hot though. Right, that be honestly, like it's Jerry has no right drawing that well. Like affectionately speaking. I mean, like the character design and stuff is way too good. Peckable. All I'm gonna say. Nothing more needs to be said. Like even Jerry's like regular art is fantastic as well, honestly. Oh my god. Brain. Sorry, I'm bringing up links to Jerry's like Blue Sky and stuff as well. No, it's the Hexa Jerry. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, here we go. So for those that use Blue Sky, there's the artist's Blue Sky as well. We love Jerry's art. Yeah, God, just a lot of the stuff that they like draw and the animatics and stuff. I fucking love their style, just in general. It's fucking great. I gotta learn a thing or two, I'm sure. Anyway. Chat wants more gay animals. Gay! The Scott Pilgrim. Oh my god, the classic. Bread makes you fat? Anyway, turn that off now. Just a small distraction from art, as usual. Like, I do fucking love garlic bread, though. God. Garlic bread. Let me just... There we go. Oop. Something like that, I believe. Yeah, more or less. Itty bitty distraction. It wouldn't be a Natsu art stream without them. For better or worse. I made that a bit too wibbly wobbly as I was following the curves. There we go. There we are. I could be guarded like that. I bet you do, Corhi. Actually, is that? That is there somehow. Oopsie. I don't know how that line got there. Well, it's fixed now. It's fine. Actually, if I do this. Work smarter, not harder. There we go. Yippee! Yippee! Wahoo! Is there any... No, there's not really any other like bits in the middle that I need to keep an eye on like that. Cool. this. Something along these lines. These little weird rib things are strange. By the way, how's your day now? Was it cool? Yeah, it's like 26-ish degrees Celsius today, so it's actually not too bad in terms of weather. Yeah, it's been pretty chill day for the most part. By the way, Natsu, what the skibbity? What the skibbity riz? I forgot I still had the eye reference layer up. I was like, I zoomed out and there was Lao eyes there. I was like, wait a minute. Punt? Wow. It's what Nabby wants to do to me sometimes, I'm sure. Just punt. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, okay. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Jesus Christ. Sorry, me realizing the fact that I've got all these like layers in this folder so far, and it's all just been for like the torso piece when I've still got like the shoulders and the legs to go. Good Lord. Trying out, it's not to be my mod bells. I keep imagining punt as the dodgeball hitting something sound. Probably not a great imitation of the sound, but I know exactly what you mean. God, I could feel that sound. Accurate. Boom, 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 boom. Yet another layer. Now so we're out here just adding layers left, right, and center. What a surprise. Something like that, right? Because it's these weird little... I thought there were these little things on the shoulders for some reason. Why the fuck are these lines here then? Oh, yeah, no, okay, I was right. It was just a bit further down. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me try this again. There we go. Something like that'll do, yeah. I'm trying to let myself be okay with a little bit more imperfections when it comes to this armor and stuff as well. One, because there's so much to account for, and also two, I gotta finish these at some point. Ooh. Oh, I think I know I've got some different stuff in the sketch here, but I think I was like just looking at that part, so I'm like, that's fine. How do you usually get motivation to draw? That is an excellent question. I ask myself that all the time. No. I don't know, honestly, like sometimes I'm just like, I just feel like drawing, but also then for me at least, ADHD also gets in the way of actually starting a lot of the time as well, where I'm just like, I would like to draw. Ooh, shiny. Like, oh, here's another thing to distract me and then not end up drawing like I intended to. But usually it's just, I don't know, I'm usually always like at least wanting to draw. I don't know. I just space out and boom, I drew something. That is also such a mood as well. Feels weird to answer a question with a question, but is there anything like specific you mean necessarily, 𝓬𝓻𝓼, in terms of like just getting started and stuff like that as well? I know there's like like in terms of like the topic of like art and motivation and stuff as well. There's so many like people on YouTube out there as well. That's not me being like, just look it up on YouTube. I'm not saying that, to be clear. But I know I've seen so many videos of people on YouTube as well being like, listen, motivation is like good, but I kind of get where they're coming from as well. But like, it's like if you're trying to make art like your career sort of thing, if you're trying to like make your passion your job kind of thing, you can't always afford to rely on motivation, if that makes sense as well. Drew something last night, was really bad. Ooh, and you didn't show me that, B? Wow. But you know, if you've got any more specifics to that as well, 𝓬𝓻𝓼, feel free to ask. Yeah, absolutely. Sorry if I wasn't like the most clear in my answer as well. I'm just like, it's a difficult question for you to answer. That's why I'm like, if you have any extra questions, go ahead. Also, Radium, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope VR time with Seth was fun. Can we get a shout out for Radium? Oh, God damn it. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. I just followed the tutorial at the start of 𝓬𝓼 to get started. Oh yeah, the like draw a circle, draw two ovals, all that thing. Oh wait, thank you, Dark. Thank you. Shout out, it's all good. It's all good. It was a time. It was one of the times. Hell yeah. Hope it was an alright time at least. Hope there wasn't too many extra like tech issues and the like as well. Because I know Seth was having trouble with like the slime trackers and stuff as well, but hopefully there wasn't too many other issues though. It's like I want to do it more regularly, but I just don't feel like I care about doing it in the moment. But I really want to draw. Also, your answer is better than the last one I got, which is just to stop. Oh, that. I don't know how I feel about that answer. Whoever gave it to you. Like. On one hand, I can maybe get where they were coming from, but it's pretty cynical to be like, oh, if you're wanting to want to draw, just don't draw because like clearly you don't passionate about. Like, no, that ain't right to me at least. We were just talking about how much boyfriend. Wow. Okay. Also, thank you, that B. Yeah. I think in terms of the motivation thing as well, 𝓬𝓻𝓼. Making it easy to do can also help a lot, I think. So I love that, actually, that B. I fucking love that. To clarify on what I mean in terms of like making it easy, because that's very vague wording. I was meaning to do that thing. I was just wanting to have a look at what that B said first. But like making it easier for yourself by like having everything you need like set up and ready to go kind of deal as well. Harry the Otter, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hi, fellow Otter. I sent another. Okay. Let me quickly check. You still give it? You're fine. It takes 2 seconds. That's like wrong. Say it. What's wrong, dog? Yeah, like make it easier for yourself to access as well. But like, so what I mean by that is basically like have everything set up. So like if you, I'll just use traditional art as an example. I don't know what materials and stuff you have, traditional, digital, whatever. So I'm just going to use traditional art as a blanket example. So like if you've got like a sketchbook, leave like your sketchbook out on your desk. Like leave your sketchbook out on your desk. Even leave it open potentially. Leave like whatever other drawing materials you need, like pencils, erasers, whatever. Again, using traditional art as an example. Leave it out, leave it accessible, leave it easy to get to, because that makes starting it a little bit easier at least. Everything is already set up. It's one of those things that I hear that is applied to a lot of like generally habit stuff as well, of like, for example, like, oh, if you want to try and exercise in the mornings, have your like exercise clothes laid out like the night before sort of thing. So they're right there when you wake up. So it's easier to get dressed and get ready and go to the gym sort of thing. It's similar kind of thought process, I guess, where it's like make it accessible for you. And it sounds cliche almost as well, but also start with a line. Because there's always that fear of blank canvas kind of deal as well. Like again, using this as a general, like this is a blank canvas. Start with like a line, show up, draw a line. You have shown up, you have drawn. Is it quote unquote, like I need to do the actual, is it just a line? Yes, but you still shown up, you have participated in the act of drawing, even if it is just a line, even if you can't bring yourself to do much more than that, it is still getting that ball rolling, if that makes sense. And then even then, it could end up stemming into like a couple lines or like shapes and such, and just progress from there. Sometimes it just helps to get those first steps easy to do, so it helps get the ball rolling a bit more. Does that make any sense, Morky? I hope what I'm saying makes sense and is at least somewhat helpful as well. So another Oren had to pop in, was looking for a sleep stream. Didn't want to lose you for the future. Have a great stream. No worries, Perry. I appreciate you stopping by as well. I hope to see you around again sometime. Look after yourself. Everything set up was a good idea. The spoons needed for the last few inches of Yeah, no, I get you though, Ripper, with the paintings. Yeah, absolutely. I have like hundreds of sketchbooks piling up in one part of my room. Make sure you have like the paper. That too, yeah. If you're like traditional art, like make sure it's paper you enjoy working on. Sometimes as well, like this is a slippery slope, tiny bit of advice because it can obviously escalate very quickly. But like if you've got money, like to spare, so to speak, you could also just try buying new materials. Sometimes the novelty of like a new material or like a new pen, again, I'm using traditional art as a general example, like a new pen or like Copic markers or some other different medium. Sometimes the novelty of that can really help you get the ball rolling as well. Of like, oh, I want to try this out. I want to do X, Y, and Z with it. And that can also help. Again, that's a slippery slope because you don't want to be doing that every time you're like, I want some motivation, time to buy a new thing. And then you've spent hundreds of dollars on like things you've used once or twice sort of thing. So like, that's very much a sometimes piece of advice. Roll ball on the page. Ball is truly rolling then. God damn it. By Copic markers. I mean, yeah, to be fair, I use the Copic markers as a broad term, alcohol markers, or just generally other mediums. Because I know how expensive Copic markers are. Good Lord. I've still got some that I got as a Christmas gift birthday gift a couple years back. They were just like grays and stuff because it was like a mix of different shades of gray. So I could do like grayscale Copic stuff. But I've also kind of been too scared to use them because they're Copics. The thing is, when you start, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It will be very hard to keep going and want to keep going with me personally, but you will get there in the end. Yeah, absolutely as well. It can be very like tough to get it going sometimes as well. Especially because it's like, it's one of those things as well. Speaking from my perspective, at least, it's one of those things. Also, hi, Trendy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, you did the redeem, and I was meaning to say hi, but I kept talking about advice stuff. I hope you're doing well, Trendy. Hope you're looking after yourself. Wow. Yeah, this part is a bit more from me. Obviously, I was agreeing with what Debbie was saying, but it was making me think. In that vein, for me at least, is one of the things of try your best. It's easier said than done. It is very much easier said than done sometimes, depending on how your mindset is and all that as well. But try your best to not compare your art skill to someone else's as best you can. That goes for anything creative. Don't get me wrong. I'm very guilty of that sometimes. If you have to compare it to previous you. Doesn't matter if it's sounds weird to say, like it doesn't matter if it's like stuff you drew when you were like 5. Compare to yourself as best you can. You can look at others for like inspiration and try and get stuff from there. Don't get me wrong, especially like stylistically speaking and all that. But do not be like, oh God, they are so much better than me. I'm never going to be like that. That kind of stuff. Try your best to not be like that. I'm saying that as much for myself. Because I can definitely be like that sometimes. I will not sugarcoat that. Also, Devin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well too. Welcome. Who markers are cheaper and easier? I've not even heard of that brand actually. Sheds grey nuts, perhaps. It could be annoying, but it's so fucking worth it because now I can draw gay shit. You can be gay. I don't draw men, I draw women kids. Yeah. Yuri it up. Oh my god, Koi. I'm being supportive. Koi be like ally. Koi's just like anything gay. You haven't heard them, so when's your birthday? Interesting. Next question. Ooh. Yeah, vibing? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Devin. And again, Borkim, I know I started sort of rambling a little bit as well, but I hope at least some of what I said was helpful. And if you, like, it goes for anyone as well. I'm happy to answer as best as I can. If anyone has art questions, I'm happy to answer as best as I can to the best of my abilities. Because I'm by no, like, and I'm not trying to downplay myself when I say this. I'm not, like, I'm by no means, like, an amazing, like, level artist or anything like that. But I was like, it's the thing for me, I have a lot of, like, theory and mental know-how. Execution is where I fall off a bit. So, like, I can help as best I can. But yeah, no, I'm not, like, I'm no fucking, like, 𝓬𝓵𝓵, no 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 or anything like that. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I'm happy to help as best I can if people ever have art questions. Reminds me of the first YouTube Saucy video back in the day, which is two girls French things like, oh, as soon as I was like boy thumbs up me, I was like, oh wait, yeah, you're like, I got you, Koi. Also, I need to mask stuff more now that I've put in these weird, like, I called them rib things earlier, so I'll just keep putting rib things. Oh. Back when YouTube was a lawless land. Now there's too many laws. Let me do that. And then this. Actually, what layer is that? The next one up? Nope. God damn it, of course not. Which layer is it? There it is. This is what I get for adding layers in between things and then not naming layers. There we go. We're good. We're Gucci. Cool. There's still some like line overlaps and stuff, but at the very least, I'm gonna leave the torso part there for now. I can fix the overlap stuff later. I'm like, I've spent so long lining the torso. Why am I like this? Anyway. Torso. So even do that. At least we've got a good chunk of things going on though. We've done a fair bit, given how much detail goes into this armor and stuff. So I still have done a good chunk, don't get me wrong, but I'm still just like, god damn. Legs. Cool. There we go. Ooh. Yes, I hope you're doing well though as well, Trendy. I hope you're looking after yourself. Ba, 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 ba. Cool. Just having a quick scroll to check and make sure on things as well. Ever just stare at the sky and think how infinite it goes? You thinking about what's beyond the sky, Zio? God fucking damn it! Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Okay. What's that look for? It's actually funny to me as well. I remember you'll probably get a kick out of this, Will, actually, Zio, considering you're a fucking Monster Hunter fan. I remember when, like, one of the first trailers for Sunbreak, I think it was, the expansion for Rise. Remember when the first trailer for that came out, or like one of the trailers for that came out, and there was like the song for the trailer. It mentioned like, oh, like it had the song name and like who it was sung by, and I was like, wait a minute, I recognize the name. I'm pretty sure. Why do I recognize the name? Because it was the same fucking singer from Xenoblade 1's credit song. It was Sarah Elaine, or who I also didn't realize is Australian. She's from Sydney. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Hi, Monday. Welcome on in. I've been doing well. That was weird. What, like realizing the song connection like that, or that expansion? You from Sydney? No. I've been to Sydney once. Well, after 𝓱𝓸 will have been twice, which sounds weird to say, but it's more so because on my flights back from 𝓱𝓸, I will have to stop in Sydney. It was more like whether or not that. Yeah. Me with any voice actor. Where do I know that voice from? And then I end up going on like rabbit holes, like deep diving in on like behind the voice actor after I look up a VA and be like, oh, so that's who it is, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, what else have they done? And then 2 hours have passed and I've realized I've not done anything other than realize what other roles that they've done. Ooh. Yeah, Corey? Sometimes I stop stream just to validate myself. I thought
Hi, gay.
for a second I was interpreting that as like you literally turn off, like you end stream. So like check a voice actor thing, and then it's like you start up again. It's like, okay, no, I was right. Also, hi Forth, welcome on in. I've been doing well. Hi, gay. I also love digging into rabbit holes. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't even see a whole lot of like rabbit art around. Like nowadays a little bit more because I know, like I broadly speaking know a few more like rabbit furries or like bunny furries. But yeah, loves finding Eggy. Hold on 1 minute, I've got to figure this out. End stream. Everyone's just out there like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, that's also the thing that goes like on the belt, like it's a weird hip pulse thing. That's the weird hip triangle things though. Yeah. Egg. I'm just gonna actually do that, and then on a separate layer, then I'll quickly add in this little hip triangle thingo. Perfect. Cool. Egg. Okay, there's basically like not like fully printed on the leg, but it's not like they actually like bulge out or anything. Cool. My poor head. Which one? Oh. There we go. Ugh. So I'm sure you'll be able to appreciate this. Not to my JSP has been lying to me for the past year and putting me forward for 0 jobs, but me actually wanting to go. Oh my fucking god! Good lord! That's fucking cooked. I mean, on one hand, at least they can't say they helped you. Like they can't try and like take credit for anything when it's like they haven't done anything. So I guess there's that, but still, fucking hell. Like at least mine would like put me forward for them and stuff. Like 9 times out of 10 I wouldn't hear from them, but like it would happen. No, that's fucking cooked. I hope you're doing okay though, Forv. Imagine being on like unemployment payments for like the vast majority of your adult life. God, imagine that. Couldn't be me. So I'm just gonna do the better. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, no, I feel you. I was very much like that as well, honestly. Oh, I'll do that job. Yeah, sure. We'll chase that up. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Aside from that, I'm good. I'm glad for that at least. But yeah, God, that's fucking cooked to say the least. Actually, is this like a 2 thing or is it? Okay, it is kind of like the middle stuff where it is like the seam. Huh. There we go. That's not too bad. Look at the bulge on this mime's. Gonna try to make a JPG Maker thing soon. I want to mess around with Honkai's Ultimate System in a more traditional game. Interesting to try and like pull that off, kind of thing. I mean, I guess you'd still have that kind of like energy generation system and stuff. I guess. I don't know enough about the old like original games or anything like that, but with like Final Fantasy, isn't limit breaks kind of like that? Do the limit breaks happen out of turn, or like, well, can they happen out of turn? I don't think they can. Because I was going to say, I feel like it's almost like a limit break system then, but I don't think those can happen out of turn. I think those still have to happen on the character's turn. So I'm wrong on that count, I'm sure, but Honkai is basically FF10 with the ultimate turn interrupting. Oh, okay, yeah. And I guess it'd have to be that balance as well of like being able to interrupt the turn order, but not misplace them as well. Like not act as if it was their turn, if that makes sense. It'd be an interesting thing to try and figure out, actually. let's get that business. Wait, let's make this a bit thinner actually. There we are. And then these. There we go. Yeah, I'm keen to try it out. Apparently JRPG Maker is more powerful than most credit, and I'm not scared of coding. I am. So props to you. Like, I'm fine enough with coding. I'm just like, oh boy. Oh, coding. Time to use my brain that I don't have. He says like he wasn't made to be a fucking lead programmer in a uni game project. But that's also what happens when like 95% of the students doing that degree are doing it for the art side. And it's like, well, someone's got to do the programming. Ooh. Who's it gonna be? Ooh. God, I would perish. What, being a lead programmer in a game like project thing like that? Come and look the art when you're done. I mean, I guess. I was like, hi CJ, I hope you're doing well. Welcome.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Group project in uni. Yeah. And it was like for the whole year as well. That's not on that layer. Why am I like this? There we go. Yeah, there. Yeah, because how that whole like project worked as a whole was basically that at the start of the year we all had to come up with our own like game ideas and basically pitch them. So we had to create a pitch for our game idea and present it to the class. Like, this is the game idea, this is the kind of game it is, the kind of genre, what kind of thing is going on with it, and people, thank you for the hydrate seeker. People would then basically pick what games they were interested in working on, and like then from there figuring out whose time slots worked together as well to try and pick this kind of combination of people that wanted to work on the game but also fit in the same time slot together so they could all like converse and meet up together and all that kind of stuff as well. Yeah. You had a video game workshop course? Corey, I did a whole fucking degree on it. This is just the final year project. Walks in and says something so sus and makes nice question. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I guess I can't technically control what people do with the art once I post it online, but yeah. I did the same. Hell yeah. Yeah, because I did a whole fucking degree of games art and design. And it covered a bit of everything really. Like I did programming, I did digital painting, character design, 3D modeling, a bit of 3D animation. Those two were separate units though, and with the 3D animation unit as well, when it came to like human characters, they did provide us with a pre-rigged model. So I never actually learned how to do like rigging and stuff like that. But yeah. It was called video game art design. Yeah, oh hell yeah. My god, twinsies. Concept art left right. Yeah. Well, I did in my first year, I did a like one of their first year like drawing courses as well, which was like traditional pencil paper, that kind of stuff, and like the basics and things like that. And that unit actually only had one life drawing class, which I think was like the second last class we had of the semester was life drawing class. We only did like a live life drawing once. Oh my God. Ooh, there we go. You had a degree that you could quickly explain was in your degree, so I think it's cool. I mean, like, I think it's also just because I have spoken about my degree enough that I'm just like, I mean, like, we did like this, and this. I think it really sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, that was my main major as well, because I did end up double majoring by the end of my time studying. Because I had started studying at uni just intending on that. And then by the end of the degree, I qualified for adding a second major in Japanese. So I do technically have a major in Japanese as well. Oh. There we go. Then a chemistry degree. I mean, that's pretty cool too. Like, honestly, I enjoyed my time with chemistry in high school, and like, obviously it's very different. I'm not trying to compare high school chemistry to like university chemistry degrees when I say that. I'm just like, with my experience with chemistry, I enjoyed my time there. Yeah, I don't know if I can necessarily do a full degree in it, which is the same for me with programming as well, because I did go to uni once before, which was just for a game programming degree. But then after the first trimester of that, I ended up dropping out because I realized, ironically enough, I was like, I can't stare at lines of code for a career. It's not for me personally. I didn't feel good studying that trimester. So yeah. And then like 4 or 5 years later, then I went back and did the whole games art thing. So yeah, very ironic that in my final year of my actual degree, I ended up having to do programming, but still. I either forgot or have missed you talking about what you actually did at uni, so this is all news to me. I mean, that's fair. It's not something I bring up a whole lot, so it's very understandable. But yeah, now you know. Also, Fluffy Dog, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, where the fuck did that line come? There we go. You said my lines of code. Hello. And meanwhile, Zio, you can have an aneurysm over my old 1100 line like shout out command when it was all like a million switch statements instead of how it is now. Ooh. 1100 line. Oh, I've got the screenshot. That's not real. To be fair, it's not like literal lines in the same way of like traditional like Visual Studio Code type lines. I'm talking about in Sammy. Sammy is a bit more blocky in its lines, but there was 1100 actions. To be fair, it's because it was in a switch statement where there was like 85 different cases and each case was like 10 lines long. Where is it? I'm sure I've got a screenshot somewhere still. Yeah, there it is. This is how many lines used to be in my shout out command. 1103. Who taught you to do that? Listen, I never fucking use switch statements. Until Sammy stuff. Again, my shout out command is not like this now. I need to clarify that right now. And again, as a visual understanding as well, here is at least a small example of how it looks in Sammy. So like this is 11 lines. Well, technically 12 because the first line is 0. Technically the first line is 0. But this is 12 lines in Sammy. So it was like this, but literally like 100 times longer. Whoops. To be fair, it's also a switch statement, so it's not running all of it on run. True, that's true too. Love causing people who know what they are doing mental damage by doing something so badly. Yeah. Yeah, like my current shout out command is now 37 lines long instead of 1100. But yeah, it's because the old system had a switch statement and because it was including custom shoutouts. So whenever it would check the username and if the user had a custom shoutout, it would play whatever their custom shoutout was. But I had cases for, yeah, like 85 to 90 different users, as well as the default one. And each case was like, yeah, 10, 11 lines long, whatever. So I had to do all of that. But now I've got all the information in like an ini file. So it just checks like the ini file, like, okay, it's this user. Here are the message segments to post, blah, 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 blah. So it's a lot cleaner now. I learn sometimes.
Ooh, that is zesty.
That is zesty. Oh my god. Okay, do that. Close that. I can close that now as well, actually. Yeah.
I'm not zesty. I'm not zesty, guys.
Oof. Sorry, CJ. Torture Sammy devs regularly. Of course you do. This is a messy boy getting lines of code everywhere. They're just all over the place. I can't even remember now, like, what would now be my longest button in Sammy. But yeah, like, yeah, my actual programming time when I was making the game, I never had anything that long. Maybe like 100 to 200 lines max in a single script. But like, I never had anything, you know, that much longer than that. Thanks for God damn it, Corey. Lines of code so long they streak a ceiling mirror. Oh my god. Tomorrow I don't mind not being zesty. That's fair. The biggest projects. Oh yeah, the fucking modular overlay is fucking insane. It's by the 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. God. Oh, that's right. I was doing the other little weird belt strap thingy. That's what I was doing. Whoopsie. There we go. Perfect. This is Cross, yeah. Like the game, yeah, Xenoblade X / Xenoblade Cross, yeah. The character, no. Although technically now in the fucking trailers for the new definitive edition stuff for Xenoblade, in the English trailers, they've been calling him fucking Ryan. So everyone's just calling him Ryan Xenoblade now. Like, why would you do this? I thought it was a project. Nah. This is one of the main party members and stuff. Like, I say main because there are like 19 in the OG, 19 different like party members. I say in the OG because they're adding like 4 more in the definitive edition. So I wasn't going to do this for every single one of them. 19? Yeah, that was a lot. There was a lot. Hold up. Let me bring up a screenshot that I will also briefly censor as well, because I think at least one of them is a spoiler / hidden party member. The fuck? Yeah. Oh, it gets better / worse. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'll copy this. What I'm actually going to do is, because I will censor this in Clip Studio because I'm lazy, so I'm going to do this to cover the canvas so I don't have to go to a different place while I take care of this. Let me just do I don't know that one's necessarily a spoiler, so to speak, but I'm censoring them just to be safe. Anyway. Brain. There we go. That'll do. Yeah, it's fine. Xenoblade was kind of wild, but the game is never finished. And you know what? That's one thing I haven't. Yeah, I never finished Xenoblade X. I should get XD. Yeah, absolutely. Especially because 4th. They've given us so much quality of life. I'm gonna say that right now. They've given us so much quality of life. So there's again 5 by 4, so 20. Taking out Cross, there is 19 characters. Well, actually no, 18 because Tatsu's not playable. Tatsu's present, but he's not actually a playable party member. He's not an active party member. He's just around. So 18 party members. My bad. But they've given us so much quality of life because in the original, you basically had to, when the characters weren't in your party, you basically had to memorize where their hangout spots were. If you wanted to add them to your party, you would have to go around the main city hub area to wherever they are usually hanging out and speak to them to add them to your party. There's 18 characters here. Having to memorize 18 different locations for party members of like, where do I have to go to add this person to my party? Insane behavior. They have fixed that with Definitive Edition in that it's a menu now on your screen, like in your menu, like it's just a thing in your menu now where it's just a list of your party members and you can just swap them out whenever, wherever. And also they've done the thing now where it's like inactive party members will still get XP even when they're not fighting. So it's less of a grind. Thank fuck. I'm sorry, Fog. That is a name. That is a name. And they don't level up outside of the party. Yeah, so just pick 4 and forget the rest. Yeah, it's very much like that. Unless you want to spend time grinding people up for like their affinity missions and stuff. So they need to have different levels and affinity levels and stuff like that as well. It's like, oh my God. Prep for a pub. Oh yeah. Jolly forgot about some of these guys. Oh yeah. I mean, when there's as many characters as this, and again, they're adding 4 more in the Definitive Edition as well. But yeah, so I'm keen for that. Also, again, my little voice actortism. When I was fucking watching the newest trailer the other day, and I've had completely forgot that HB's voice actor is fucking Wesker from the Resident Evil games. I'm like, of course you're playing the fucking like smooth, cool glasses guy. Fucking Wesker. Ouroboros. Yeah, so you've got Wesker with HB. You've got Matt Mercer with Lau. I'm just saying Matt Mercer because he's just Matt Mercer. He's in fucking everything. Everyone knows who he is at this point. L is Ray Chase, who is Noctis in Final Fantasy 15. Lynn is Cassandra Lee Morris, who is Morgana in Persona. Elma is Caitlin Glass, who is fucking Winry in Full Metal Alchemist as well. What were other ones? Celica is Mela Lee, who is the voice of Rin in the Fate series as well. I can't remember if there are any other ones immediately at the top of my head that I remembered. It's pretty sick. Honestly, yeah. I know I sent a screenshot to someone the other day of like various voice actors when my brain got activated. That's right. Yeah, I knew there was something with Doug. Yeah, Doug is Patrick Seitz, who is Dio in JoJo as well as Endeavor in My Hero Academia. Yeah, I don't think I at least quickly found other examples for the other voice casts. I can't remember, but I didn't at least have them written down there as well. But yeah. And this game came out in 2015, bear in mind as well. So obviously there was a good chunk of those characters that weren't like existing. Not to say those voice actors weren't prolific already at that point, but yeah. When you get so popular as a voice actor, we know you as a name and not your characters. Yeah, well, it's like Matt Mercer, Nolan North, Troy Baker. I think those are the big 3 that are like that. They're just like, okay, it's them. One of the male hunters in Wilds, the protag of Metaphor, who does the exact same voice. Oh my God, I can imagine. Good Lord. It's like, I've gone through it before on stream because Cross is your custom character. Cross has a bunch of different male and female voice actors. And so I think, do I still have the file saved? Because I know I brought it up on stream once to be like, which voice should I pick? Which one should I go with? Wow! What a good puppy! Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Neltsu. I'm a trading by stream and artist. And I'm working on art today. I swear to God, I'm working on art today. I've gotten a little bit distracted talking about Xenoblade voice actors, but it's all still related because I'm drawing Xenoblade characters as furries because the game comes out in 17 days. Wolf, how's your stream? I was lurking in there a little bit. How was the VR chat and the vibes and all that? Very, very good puppy. Very lovely puppy. Let me get the big shout out going as well. Thank you as well for that rating, by the way. Let me say hello to folks as well. Wolfie Boy, Luther, Daddy Bear, Mummy Loud for Cody Odie, Wolf, and the rest of the raiders. Welcome. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you're looking after yourselves. Obviously, Wolf, I know you're probably in the process of getting out of VR or about to get out of VR as well. Please do whatever post-stream stuff you need to do as well. It'll be here, obviously. I just want to keep you around in VR if you're busy getting out as well, of course. Legacy was hanging out as well. So yeah, I thought I saw someone else with you as well. He was Legacy. Hell yeah. I'm glad you had a lovely time. There we go. Let me get rid of that tab of me. There we go. Yes, please get out of VR, as I'm sure you're already in the process of doing it as well. Get some water in you. Thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We love Wolf. Wolf is a lovely, lovely puppy. I did, got to run, have fun with the raid. Of course. Thank you again so much for the raid, Wolf. Please look after yourself, Bean. It's always lovely to see you pop by. Very, very sweet, very lovely, Wolf. Yes, we are. As you can see, we're drawing Xenoblade the characters first today. Got distracted talking about the characters and their like voice actors and stuff like that, and how I was saying it was a bit of a stacked cast. Thank you for the high grade. Hydrate that. Thank you. But yeah, as a very quick example / recap, we've got Winry from from Full Metal Alchemist. We've got Morgana from Persona 5. We've got Dio from JoJo. We've got Noctis from Final Fantasy. We've got Rin from Fate. We've got Albert Wesker from Resident Evil. And then Matt Mercer. I don't give a specific role for Matt Mercer because it's just Matt Mercer. Everyone fucking knows Matt Mercer's voice in this voice. Actually, I've turned that into the soundboard thing now properly as well. Fucking Mercer. There it is. There we go. I did find the file I was talking about just before the raid as well, with Cross, the custom character, having a bunch of different voice actors as well that you can choose from when you create your character. Here we go. This is definitely an interesting one to have as examples. Okay, but now it's a matter of trying to remember which ones are which. I'll probably still bring up the actual page so I can give the examples. Japanese voice actors, English. There we go. Okay, yeah. So let me quickly get I'll do different colors for them as well. What if they add more? I'll be interested to see if they do. From some of the clips I've seen in like trailers and stuff, it doesn't look like they have, but you can also change your voices at any time as well, because they've got dual audio now in Definitive Edition, so you can change to Japanese at any time, which means you can reselect your voice as well because of that. So I think you just change your voice at any time as well now.
I'm not zesty, guys.
I'm sorry, Alpha. And thank you for the lurk. I hope you're doing well, Bean. I think Morgana has one of the funniest voice actors. Cassandra Lee Morris seems very lovely. But yeah, okay. So as with more color-coded type examples, so we've got Heroic, who is Yuri Lowenthal. So there's Heroic. We've got Rookie, who is Bryce Pappenbrook. We have Rebel, who is Keith Silverstein. Yes. Yeah, there we go. Keith Silverstein. We have Studious, who is Robbie Damon. Okay, so I did just do these downward, basically. Well, except for Heroic and Rookie. Cool. We have Joker, who is Ben Diskin. We have Classic, who is Adam Howden / Shulk. And then we got Warrior, who is Dan Warren, who is Igor and Byakuya and Bleach. Also, Dart, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I was talking about voice actor stuff. Is that the Natsu future license holder? Wow, is that the Dart about to fucking crush my apartment for Macro March? Oh my god. I hope you're doing well though, Dart. I hope you're looking after yourself. Thank you for shouting them out as well, Radium.
It is Macro March.
Macro March. It is indeed. Oh my god. And Ice, thank you so much to the raid as well. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Natsu. I'm a streaming artist today. We are working on Xenoblade art. I got distracted talking about the Xenoblade voice actors, but we are working on Xenoblade art today. How's your stream, Ice? What were you up to? Thank you. Oh, you're doing more Guess the Game. Hell yeah, hell yeah. That's been going well. Have you been enjoying that? Are you winning? What is this on? Listen, yeah, sorry, I was talking. We are working on Xenoblade Furry Project more, but I got distracted talking about the voice actors. So these are the character examples for like the respective voice archetypes for the custom character you can make in Xenoblade X. So like I was just color coding them right before the raid. So like the Bright King Warrior is like these two. Heroic is like Spider-Man and Sasuke. I almost want to say Sakura. Good lord. We just passed 700, so almost 3/4 away. Hell yeah, hell yeah. You're making good progress. Fuck yeah. Obviously, of course, if you need to do any post-stream care or anything like that as well, please do what you need to do naturally. If you need to get food, do whatever you need to do. Look after yourself, Ice. Always lovely to see you drop by as well. I will get back to the art very shortly, I swear. I just got distracted talking about voices. Oh, there we go. But yeah, I think I'm still, at the moment, I'm still leaning towards Joker, which I think is what I've typically picked in the past when I try playing Xenoblade X as well. So, the fucking... the Jack or Psy, Ben Diskin voice. I'm such a freak for a good voice. Aren't we all? Looking cool, Joker. Thanks, Morgana. I was almost going to say thankfully. Thankfully. These are just names of like the archetypes for the voice, Lee. So it's not like they'll call you that in game. Even the female like voice cast is pretty stacked as well. Like there's one that's Kira Buckland, who is 2B. You've got Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, who is a voice on the Femme Cross side as well, who is the Major in like the more recent Ghost in the Shell stuff. You've got Christina V, who is Killua in Hunter x Hunter. You've got Kate Higgins, who is, if memory serves, if I'm not mixing up names, Kate Higgins is Pauline in Mario Odyssey. And you've got Karina Reeves, who is Fiora, as the classic voice for Femcross as well. So there's pretty stacked voice casts on both sides as well, plus just generally speaking with a lot of the other party members and stuff as well. Yes, art. It's what I'm doing. What I'm meant to be doing. Oh my god. I swear I'm not always so easily distracted. Is this thing on? Sorry, the song kicked in at the right time. Yeah, so we're working on this piece of Lao at the moment. I have drawn the hair, but I'm just like turning it off so I can see things better while I'm working on the armor. I spent so long working on like torso part for the line arts. I'm like, it'd be lovely if I could get through a bit more of this in a somewhat timely manner. Oh, also use the right brush, Natsu. There we go. I can actually just go off of this, to be honest. It sounds almost cliche in a way as well, but shoes are definitely one of those things that I do struggle with drawing a little bit from time to time. Just making them look like decent and everything as well. Especially in this kind of front-on perspective, it can be a bit of a struggle at times. Oh my god. And then if I size that down, I can at least get these little... Stuck on a different planet. Damn, it's almost like that's the plot of the game. That's insane. We love a good shoe. Love a good shoe-wee. No. Of all quotes, especially after what was being talked about earlier in stream with the fake coom, which is definitely going to be a statement for people that have come in since then. There we go. That's better. Any extremities are pain to draw in my living room. Yeah. I mean, hands are definitely like a pretty universal struggle. Like, it's hard to see because I've got the sketch on such low opacity, but I have actually not really sketched out the hands. I've got like the rough shapes in for where they'll sit, but I have not like sketched out fingers or anything. So good luck, future me. It'll be fine. Oh. And then I can do this shoe if I have the brush set to opacity. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's not correct. There we go. At least that side I can keep that overdrawn line. There we are. Oh, shit. That'll do. And then the little weird toe cap thing that I got. And then the back. Since it's so side on as well, I don't necessarily need to do those front little bits, at least. There we go. Oh. I realized to feel the back with stuff in my stomach. You're all good. You're all good, Wolfie. Yeah, get some food in. Get some food in you. But yeah, otherwise that actually seems like that's basically the legs done, thankfully. A lot less detail to go on in the legs, so I think that helps. Given that's the head, I'm just going to put the tail in this folder as well, to be honest, because I'm like, it's just like a couple extra lines that I'll need to do. Wait. Do it like that, then I can do that. Excellent. Perfect. Work smarter. And then merge them down and a little bit of a mask. Perfect. I'm a genius. Sometimes. Sometimes I can brain good. A lot of the times less so, but sometimes it's fine. And now it is just like the arms and like the shoulder pads and stuff. So, and the gun. Oh God, the gun is going to be a time. Oh boy. Plus the hair as well. And then masking anything overlapping in perspective and all that. It's fine. We're making progress nonetheless. It's somewhat slow going progress, but we are making progress. Ooh. I need to turn those sketch layers back on though with the shoulder pads and the gloves. There we go. Ooh, they were the hydrate for. Appreciate it. Ooh. There we go. Get a big old sippy in there. Ooh, so much sip. Let me get some sip. Let's just do another folder. We'll do arms. Oh boy, I feel like this is going to be a time already. Okay, got this then. So you can do this. You come this far. You can do shoulder pads and gauntlets, I guess. Ooh, excuse me. There we go. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh. Get these extra little pads in. I think that's It's basically how it is. Yeah, they're a little bit more angular. See? It's fine. That's better. Perfect. Huh. While I'm here, may as well do the other shoulder pad while I'm here. Like that, and then the little bits of top, and we're good, basically. A little less detail to worry about there, so I'm like, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, dude. There we go. And then the little weird triangle jutty out bits all over again. There's a part of me, like, even seeing this, like, in these designs, I'm like, what is the purpose of these weird jutty out bits? These weird little, like, triangle prism things on, like, the joints and stuff. Like, why do you need these? What purpose do these serve, game? Tell me. Then we got the fucking like gauntlets with their weird little elbow pads that actually come off the body, which I mean I think is a great design choice, honestly. It's not like it means it's locked onto the elbow sort of stuff, but it's interesting to see and draw. Ooh! Because memes. Everything could just be explained. It's like fucking Metal Gear Solid 4. Why did X, Y, or Z happen? Nanomachines. That's just the be-all explanation now. I'm assuming there was a little bit of a... Yeah, there is like a little wrist gauntlet-y bit there. Okay, that explains it. Actually, can I... Where's the sketch layer again? Sketch folder, rather. Okay, that helps a bit, actually, turning the little color filter off so I can actually see some of these details a bit better. Ooh. There we go. You don't know what I'm on about though. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I got far enough to at the very least unlock the skills because I do remember getting the skill, so I'm aware. Also, just generally through like watching analyses and theory videos and stuff, I'm broadly aware of a good chunk of the plot. Like, I've not necessarily seen the climax stuff, but I did also see like the end. But to be fair, that's also on like Nintendo's like localization team kind of spoiling the end when they were first releasing the original internationally. I don't know why they did that. Hashtag just Nintendo things. Cool. Now do this one now as well. Yeah, that was just the elbow pad before, which is a little bit overkill on my part of having a layer that's just for the elbow pads, but I wasn't sure. There we go. I think they did that with 1DE too, if I remember correctly. Did they? I can't remember. It's been so long since 1 Definitive came out. Although at the very least, I'm not saying it excuses it, but at the very least, with 1 Definitive Edition, it was also a remaster / remake of an existing game. Like, they did that for the original release of Xenoblade X, though. And I was like, bro, why? Like, I understand there's like, it had been out in Japan for like a year at that point, but still, like, bro. Oh no, it's still the same brush size at the moment. Remember seeing it like what? Oh, like the Xenoblade 1 like spoiler in the trailer sort of thing. I don't remember which trailer that was now. God, I remember being so hyped when one definitive got announced as well. But also I do remember being, I think it was just also the general consensus at the time as well. I remember being a little bit unsure on how I felt about Fiora in the new art style as well. But I think it was just because it was probably just not the greatest shot in the announcement trailer to kind of show it off, I guess. But like her model and everything, it ends up being like she looks fine in the final release and everything. But I think a lot of people at the time were a bit like, I don't know about this new style. Oh, they made it more anime. It's like, okay, cool. And they're bringing it more in line. They're making the series more visually cohesive. I see nothing wrong with that. God forbid we end up getting like 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 remake / remasters, and they also update the style. I can already imagine people having a field day over that when it's like, please let them just have this. Imagine the timeline where Operation Rainfall failed. I mean, dark timeline, yes, but also at the same time, it had already been released in like Europe, so we probably already had it without Operation Rainfall as well, I imagine. From what I remember, Operation Rainfall was primarily an American thing, getting it localized and like distributed in America. Because that's why the first Xenoblade game also has the British dubbing as well, was because it was already like dubbed like from Nintendo UK. Also, welcome back, Wolfie Boy. Hope you're enjoying food. Yeah, I think I'm just going to merge these layers because it's a bit superfluous having a layer that's just the elbow guards. Gauntlets. That'll do for now. I'm gonna have a field day with this. The gun. Also, wow, Natsu's back at it again, doing everything else except for the hands. Part of me's like, well, I've got to get this stuff done. At the same time, I know my brain is being like, you're just avoiding this. Wonder if Monolith would be as big as it is now. Maybe not at this point in time, but potentially like on the way sort of thing. Like at this point in time, I don't imagine we would have 2, 3, well, X maybe. But like at the very least, I don't think we would necessarily have 2 and 3 at this point in time if all that never happened. Ooh. Hands are a pain, they'll get done eventually. Yeah. I tend to have the bad habit of ending up like avoiding them until they're like the only thing I have left to line. So it's like, well, I literally have no choice now, so I've got to get them done if I want to finish this art piece. Oh, I'll still just do the line at the time. Yeah, cool. I couldn't remember what all this mishmash of a sketch was. It's because that's the hand holding the fucking gun. That explains it, Natsu. Me and more way to do Natsu's head. No, draw. Hello? What are you doing to my hands? I'm going to turn that layer off, actually. Actually, what if I was going to say, what if I just turned off the... Actually, no, I could just turn off the clothing sketch light. There we go. That works. Oh. Making butter? Uh-huh. Interesting. Interesting. Making butter? That's the reason why I draw Pokemon and like nothing. Yeah, that is honestly very fair as well. Like at the very least, they'll be less likely to have hands, or if they do... You can get like they can tend to have like I'll say like Pikachu hands where it's just like here is like a nub, but then they've got the like you can afford to get away with that with some Pokemon because that's literally how their hands are. Okay, yeah, I think that does actually go forward there, so keep that.
I'm really feeling it.
I feel like Poplio would have been a better example. Oh, yeah, wait. I mean, Poplio just has the flippers. Yeah. Yeah, like in terms of like full non-hands, yeah, Poplio is a great example of that. But like, yeah, at least like Pikachu has like teeny hands. Like there's still kind of hands / paws, I guess. But it's not like having to draw like anatomically accurate, like human like hands. So it's a bit easier to handle on. Handle on. No. Oh god. Oop. Actually, maybe just do it like this. Like this. I have unintentionally just done basically silhouette this whole time so far. So I'm like, what if I just kept on doing it and then made the lines inside just a teensy bit thinner? Here's a guide how to draw hands. Proceeds to draw a character with their hands behind their back are obscured. Yep. Or a character with a cloak. Yeah. Definitely relatable. Ooh, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, I was, again, slightly misreading the old sketch. Be like, how does all of this work? I think that's another one of those, like, visual, like these kind of details. So it's fine. Oh, yeah, that's the grip. Yeah, because then there's the actual handle. There's the trigger. Yeah. I gotcha. Oh. Also realizing that those lines didn't end up actually connecting. Whoops. There we go. That's better. The grip. Oh. Need to remember that I can use the square brackets to change the brush size rather than having to go through my whole list of clicky clicks. Also, I think I've only drawn Pokemon Fusions because there are so many fucking many and a lot of them are so fucking. Yeah, God, especially like Pokemon Infinite Fusion, doing like custom sprites for a lot of the combinations as well. God, there's so many out there. I mean, hell, like, it's basically, I wouldn't necessarily know how to get a quote unquote real number out of it, so to speak. But really, with the Pokemon Infinite Fusion stuff as well, it'd be like, in terms of combinations. I mean, I guess it would just be n squared plus n combinations, I think, right? No, that's not right. Because basically, you're not going to get one that's the same. So it's go like n and then n take 1. Math. So that's n squared. Okay, n squared take n. Take n, not plus n. I'm smart. So yeah, whatever this combination is, basically. Even then, not every mon is in Infinite Fusion, so I get a branch. Oh god, yeah, true. I didn't even consider that part as well. That's the okay, cool. Making sure that was the only thing on there. Cool. Did someone say N? Not talking about natural harmonious. My brain is saying groupiest. Trying to remember his full fucking name. God damn it. Natural harmonia. Bulbapedia come to the rescue. Yeah, okay, no, I was right. Natural Harmonia Gropius. Yeah. Death Note. That also works as well. I was saying the full name of N from Pokemon. Green Hair Boy. Also, I realized that Theo was making another fucking Xenoblade reference. God damn it. I was talking about Pokemon, so my brain was in Pokemon mode. It just clicked. I was like, wait a second. Yeah. Listen, Listen, my brain was in a certain headspace, so it didn't immediately come to mind in the same way. God damn it. Sorry for ruining the joke. Oh, let me give that another try. Oh, no. God. There we go. That'll do. It's only speed of the overlay. That's fine. That's just more perfectionism talking. There's the grip. The little grippy. Ooh. There's a whole ass calculator where you can look at Infinite Fusion designs from ones that happen. That makes sense. That makes sense, especially because then you don't have to go into the game, especially if you don't have it or anything as well. I'd be sorry. Me kills a joke. Sorry. Me during the purge accidentally killing someone. Sorry. There we go. Wow. Natsu was the one that killed Laura for real. I was gonna say, if that's another Xenoblade reference, I think you misspelled the name. Or it was autocorrect. Wrong spelling phone, but okay. Yeah, okay. I was like, interesting. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It was the phone. Oh. It stopped? Hello? Did we really listen to everything in this? Oh my god, okay, we did too. 4.5 hours. God damn. Okay, I guess we're going to regular music then. Gotta stop being on my phone, but PC's right here. But better's comfy. I feel that, honestly. 40%. Yeah, it's like I should plug this in. Continues to scroll for God knows how long. Ooh. Brain. Oh. But Natsu, whoa, I'm just a little creature. I'm just a guy. It's the guy. Oh, excuse me. A worry for the 10% message. Yeah, none of it's just me, but my phone will take ages, obviously, like however long to go from like 100% and eventually down to like the 15% warning. It can take a little while to go from 15 to 10%, but then it's like once it hits 10%, that's when it feels like it starts to speed up. It'll be like, okay, and like half the time it took to get from 15 to 10, it'll get from 10 to 5. And then from 10 to 5, it's basically like, you've got like 5 minutes tops to plug me in. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Without you, I don't know where to go. What's the right team? I want my own thing. So bad I'm gonna scream. I can't choose, so you want it on me. There we go. Little heat vents. I was meaning to zoom out, but okay. That's not sure. I'd let this. It's like nothing works without you. I don't know where to go. What's the right team? So bad I'm gonna scream. There we go. Yeah, 5 minutes plug me in is a line I have to remember. It's like, yeah, 5 minutes to plug me in. But we're like half an hour away from the house. Did I stutter? That'd be enough. Gotta work it out. You can do it. Get creative. Everybody's so creative. There we go. Boom. Oh. I don't know where to go. What's the right team? I want my own thing. There we go. It feels weird to like not draw anything on the end of that part, but I also know it's like getting covered by hair, which is why it was masked out in the first place. There has got to be a little bit there though. Actually, no. It does thin out at that point. Oh, there should be a bit of barrel like here at least. Again, I can always mask out the excess in the lines. Oh, there we go. Is that Natsu from Fairy Tail? Hi, Kusa. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Wow. Trying to trigger the thing. Actually, what is this for again? I'm pretty sure it was like, I think because it got found and everything. I think yeah, it is back down to 2%. Oh, I'm trying here. Let me do a couple runs in Sammy just for you as well. No. Oh, it's got the overtime stuff as well, so I don't know. Actually, I don't think it's got it set up for the queue time. Oh, wait, that didn't play the sound. Hello? Oh, because I think because I pressed the button twice, so it did trigger once. Hold up. Let me be a goof. Why is that not playing? Oh, you know what I've probably done? I probably moved where the file was. What the fuck? No, I don't think so. There it is, yeah. I think that is what happened. Yeah. I think the file got moved around. There we go. Oh my god. There you go. Cool. And now I've put the actual rate back down. I was like quickly sorted out. I was like, oh, I'll just change it to be a random number from 1 to 10 instead of 1 to 100. Love it so much. Thank you again for drawing that up as well, Koos. I fucking love it. Let me get a little shouty. There we go. There we go. Also, Juice, hi, hello. Welcome on into you too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's art time with a dash of ADHD distractions, as is the Natsu way. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Juice. Hope you're looking after yourself. Currently trying to get the lines in for this fucking gun. It's a time. I spent so long on that torso. I spent way too long on this torso on stream today, but I'm like, there's so much detail to the armor and stuff. Oh, but it's fine. It's fine. My most recent character design is based off one of the infusions of Noibat, which I did like 5 fucking minutes. Ah, hell yeah, though. I mean, I'm sorry it's been taking you so long, but hell yeah on the fusion. Fuck yeah. We got the juice. We got the juice. Juice is lovely. We love juice. I got thrown off like not too long ago when the music stopped out of nowhere because I was playing the music from the Xenoblade soundtrack from Xenoblade X because, I mean, one, of course, Natsu's playing the Xenoblade soundtrack, but also because I'm like, it fits because I'm doing art based around the game. And then I realized that we went through the entire soundtrack. I was like, oh, okay, cool. So it's been 4.5 hours. There we go. Being that bitch. Forgot about Zia's fucking juice emote, yeah. And we can do that all over again, basically, with this. Oh. Oh, but yeah, hope you all have been having good nights as well, like good evenings, good, or time zones. Juicer. Juicer. There we go. That works well enough. Yeah. That works. Oh, I still haven't done the fucking sights on this yet. I was like, that feels like there's something missing. Something on this sniper rifle is missing. I wonder what it could be. Oh, okay, cool. Top up there, and then going back down. Hi, Gay. Hi, Gay. Master Ninja, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Welcome on in. I keep trying to use my dial to change the brush size. There we go. And thank you for the save check as well. There we go. Excellent. Oh, yeah, hope you're doing well. Let me get this in, please. Thank you. Something like that. Good enough. And again, there's all the cutoff is because the arm's going to be fucking in front of it anyway, so it's fine. Oh. Or at least that's all sorted, at least. Okay, just got up. Well, good morning. Hope you slept well, at least then. Ooh. No matter no. There we go. Ooh, excuse me. Get some sip. And now I need to do these accursed arms properly, not just the armor plating. The arms and the hands, my fucking enemies. I mean, the arms themselves are not going to be too bad. Especially because from a color perspective, he's got like skin tight stuff on anyway. So I'm like, I love that I grabbed like fur swatches, but it's like, I'm only really going to need the fur swatches for the face and the tail. Not even the hands, actually. Yeah, not even the hands. I was almost going to say in the hands, but no, I don't even need them for that. Again, there we go. But where? Oh my god! Again with the fucking. Okay, the random line where I've accidentally tapped the screen at some point. Thanks. There we go. There we are. I gave you my heart. Something along those lines. Something like that is fine. Yeah. That'll be fine. And then like that, because then the gauntlet kind of gives you that feels jank. Let me taper that arm a little bit more in on the way. That will probably help. Definitely helps. I've got to smooth that out a bit more so it's not so sharp a connection, but I think that was a good idea. Now that's too thick. There we go. God damn it, Theo. Zio's just like, let me listen to that ass. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, okay. I was like, why is the song so quiet? Brain. One sec. Uno momento. There we go. Okay. It's a fun song. It's like just chucking out the fucking Natsu dumpy emo to this song the whole time. Imagine. Exactly, Zia. There it is. Oop, that was weird. the single panic in there. It's the gay panic from so much dumpy.
Hi, gay.
Hi, gay. Hello, Ronas. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, being. Actually, that's why it feels off as well, because it probably shouldn't be falling there. It should be falling like a bit more like that, I guess. Ooh. Seems like most of this is fine. I still need to do like the outer lines for this middle part in the torso and the fucking neck. Like I threw the 2 lines in for the neck and I've just left it since. Okay, I'm gonna put it in that folder actually. Let me just redo that line. Why am I like this? There we go. Cool. Awesome. Love it. Get rid of the overline. Even better. Cool. Perfect. Yep. Yep, that's all good. Scores all cool. I'm sorry, Zia. I'm sorry. Such a shame. It actually seems like it might be a Twitch mobile thing. I was playing hard to get for real. So, nature coming into the ass song, yeah. Okay. The godforsaken hands. I still not dealt with the godforsaken hands. I keep doing this to myself. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Not feeling that one. I would love the time, but all I can imagine is smoking it right now. I mean, it's still something at least, nature. Oh, God, why is my brain doing this now? Don't do this to me, brain. Yeah, I realized how that sounded after I said it. No, not that one. Actually, there we go. Oh, a nice skin tight. Skipped over a banger head. Okay, again, I know the hands still haven't been done yet. This still seems mostly fine otherwise. I just need to clean up. Oh, Lord. Hi, King Cog as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Ooh. Do you want to hear that cover? I've already forgotten like what ones I was actually skipping over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that cover. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. What's up, beautiful girls? I didn't skip over beautiful girls. Beautiful girls hasn't even come up now. Left, right, go. You can't play 2. Yeah, you need to play 1 first. Fuck! Can't believe I played them out of order. Okay, actually, okay. Time to fucking mask out all the overlaps. And then, again, Natsu does anything but draw hands challenge. Excuse me. I first heard the song because someone animated. Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, a lot of the BB No Money songs tend to, well, a lot of the ones recently have definitely like popped off and gotten a lot of animations and stuff as well. Sure you can. The remix rendition is far superior than the original. Draw the hands. Fucking make me. Hands are hard. But I do have to draw them. Like other than fixing all this line overlap, that's the only thing I've got left at this point. So it's becoming an inevitability. But scary. Beep, beep. I was like, dang, this animated character could get it. Then I realized it's legit just him. Oh my god, yeah. I know the ones you're talking about. I heard like the first word of Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston. Yeah, that's it. Literally, that song literally hasn't come up because it's not in my recently played queue. And that does show the songs I skipped. No, so hi Afro, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. How the drawer? The drone is getting there slowly. I have made the crucial error I always make and have left hands to the last second. I've got the sketch layer off at the moment, but like hands are literally the only thing I've got left to do the line art for. Well, hands are scary.
Hi, gay.
I've been going Disney otherwise. I'm just trying to tidy up the overlap and stuff at the moment as well. So hi, gay. I'm glad you're doing well too, King Corgi. Too, I'm getting back into art. I know how it feels. I'm proud of you for getting back into Afro. I fucking love Afro art. So hell yeah. Stick man hands and call it progress. Exactly. I mean, that's what I did with like even the sketch where I was just like, the hands are like block shapes. They're like the vast shapes. If Natsu can't handle hands, Natsu is an AI. Wow. Wow. Can't believe it. I didn't know how to draw a snake. It was so rough. I mean, I've never like seriously drawn a snake. My brain immediately went like, my brain just went to like the sort of, that is such a jank. Or maybe if we're gonna go like, for like a rattlesnake, I don't know. That looks like Jesus Christ, Theo. Oh my god. You did that, I did. We're proud of you, Afro. God, I love Afro's art, honestly. Don't know, okay, but painting it was a lot. Yeah. I mean, painting, I feel like painting in general can definitely be like a lot. It's why I've not done it much. It's why I've generally been more in the sort of line art, cell shaded kind of deal as well, because like painting is a lot. It can look great as well, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, oh, it's a lot to think about sometimes for me. Okay, let's get the mask going for the arms. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the lurk as well, Zio. But in Discord, I've been nervous about showing it off again. Ooh, let me quickly take care of these masks and stuff. I usually wait until like after stream to check stuff as well, but I miss Afro art, so of course I want to see. Must be strong. I'm proud of you, Afro. The voice crack cassette made it sound shaky, but like legitimately, I am proud of you for putting yourself back out there again with your art. Oh, that looks fucking amazing. Hell yeah. Also been getting into pixel art, perhaps Natsu Pixel in the future. Pixelate me! Pixelate me. I'm going to. I know I should wait until after stream to do this, but I'm doing that. There we go. Roast no escape. I was like, hell yeah, go for it. I was like, hi Phoenix as well. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Let me quickly do this as well. We love Afro. Love Afro's art. Ooh. Okay, I think the arms folder otherwise at the moment is fine in terms of overlap to get rid of.
Please, these gays, they're trying to murder me.
They're always trying to murder me. Hi, Go. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I don't know why I kept up the voice. Oh my god. I want something else to get me through this semi-charmed kind of life, baby. Doing good fun-wise. Hell yeah, if you're having fun with it. Should also make an actual like full folder of all the line art layers, and then I can also do the thing of I'll take that one out of the folder. Then I can lower the opacity of everything else. I'm a genius. Oh my god, I'm a genius. Yeah, hope you have fun with Wilds. I was saying earlier in stream as well, I downloaded it this morning because I don't have it, but I have Steam family sharing. So obviously imagine whoever did buy it in my Steam family is obviously going to be playing it a fair bit as well. I'm not trying to take it away from them. I'm like, I've got to at least download it so I can give it a try at some point. Because it is a little pricey for me at the moment. It's like 105 Australian. So I'm like, not something I would at least buy right away. I mean, I've beaten all the story. God damn. I think I did already see someone make a post as well. Like on Blue Sky about like their thoughts on the story as well after they already finished it. And even yesterday after we raided into Croc, I think I remember them saying like right near the end that they only had like 1 or 2 story missions left to go as well. I'm like, damn. Like granted, I'm not, I understand as well to an extent. It's like, it's not like Monster Hunter games are known for like a lengthy stories necessarily because there's a lot of side content and also just the general grind of improving your weapons and gear, making redoing a lot of older missions as well. But it's like, damn, people really blazing through the story. God damn. Okay. The scope is fine. Barrel is fine. There we go. And there's the extra one. Get rid of these overlaps. Perfect. And nothing else is affected. It doesn't seem like it. Oh, well, there's a tiny bit there in the actual like overall folder. That'll be hidden by a bit of hair. Preemptively do that. There we go. Yippee! Even that does look a lot cleaner already. Thank fuck. I think the meant I'd know about Fusion Sign that I based it on got Yidifordism. That was what it was. Okay, interesting. Mentike and Neubat. Interesting. Actually, there's the arms folder. Bring that back out again because that is going to have some of that shoulder pad at least hidden by the chest plate. Whoopsie. There we go. Calico, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. Hope looking after yourself, being. Okay, that's looking decent. Put the arms back in there. That's a weird phrase to say, Natsu. Good lord, the tonal shift. Actually, I'll take the hair out and deal with that now, I think. Bum, ba, boo. Bum, ba, boo. Okay, there we go. See if I can thin that line a little bit without... Okay. There we go. Make it a bit less tangenty. Whoops. There we go. That'll be fine. Banger alert. Hello. There we go. Okay, I think most of the hair is fine in terms of masking stuff out. There's little bits like this, but like also it covers things, so it's the other things that will be typically hidden. This is like the exception. The fucking ear. There we go. Oop. There we go. That's better. Probably, that'll probably be on the actual. No. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Honestly, not the song I thought it was going to be, but still bangs. Fair. This is a classic in its own way. Actually, this is... Yeah, I was going to say that has overlap there. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, even worse. There we go. I think we're all good there. Might try and see if I can't taper that line a bit better. That's better, actually. There we go. Oh, did you think it was going to be like the Rihanna song, maybe? That samples this, actually? Maybe. Yep, yeah. It's like it clicked right at the end. I was like, wait a second. Bring torso out for masking. I actually just entirely must have. That's fine. Oop, oop, there we go. Oh, good lord. The throwback. Well, for me anyway. Bleach time. Fucking brain immediately going to the old Game Grub fucking Crunchyroll sponsorship ad things. Fucking with the fucking Bleach, One Piece, 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵, and Man Girl. I actually watched Man Girl a while after seeing those ads. Not actually terrible. It's an interesting name for the series, but it's because it's about women working in the manga industry, so it's like a manga girl. Some action. Gotta be the center of attraction. Make sure that they got their eyes on you, like a face that you see on every magazine. Oh, there's a bit of hair missing. Be the name that everyone must mention. There we go, that'll do. Want to see. It's natural. You know that this is where you gotta be. It must be your destiny. And you believe that this is what you've waited for, and it's you that they all adore. Now you feel like #1, shining bright for everyone, living out your fantasy. to see the brightest star for all to see. Everyone living out your fantasy. Ever been. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I'm still going to do a tiny bit of racing. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'll do it for this shoulder pad bit as well, actually, because the shoulder pad will be over the top. There we go. You know that. I don't think there's anything else, at least not in the hair region, that needs to be masked out on the torso. It's you that they all adore. Yeah, but on the on a deeper level, there's definitely parts that need to be masked out. Living out your fantasy. I don't even know what this fucking layer is anymore. Hello? Oh, it's because it's all hidden behind the hair. That makes sense. This is what I get for not naming layers. It's fine. He says, coping. It's you that they all adore. Now you feel. Oh, there we go. God, I still need to watch the new Bleach stuff at some point. It's just been, it's been so long since I've watched anime in general, but like, I'm like, I should get to it. I just haven't. I really should. Banger, I hardly knew her. Whoa! Ayo! There we go. Oh, now I gotta try and recreate this curve twice more. Wait. I'll just shift it over here so it like ends at a slightly different point. There we go. That's actually better. Yeah. And work smarter, not harder, baby. I'm just going to duplicate that. I think that works. Oh, yeah, that's right. I duplicated that line as well. Whoops, that's fine. Get rid of that. There we go. See, it's fine. There we go. What happens in 17 days? This game releases. It's when Xenoblade Definitive Edition, Xenoblade X Definitive Edition comes out. March 20th. And it's like, it's great for me in the sense that that is a Thursday, so it's a day I would usually be streaming. It also means I'm not gonna necessarily, you're gonna stream that, play it on your, I'm streaming it. I'm too excited to not stream it. But also, yeah, it comes out on a Thursday, which would be a usual stream day for me anyway. But it does also mean there's not gonna be like a specific start time like there usually is, because it's basically gonna be like, I'm gonna basically wake up, go pick up my pre-order, come back, put it in, set up, start stream. So it'll be whenever all that happens at once, I guess. So in a much earlier start than usual for a Thursday, but I'm too excited to not stream it like basically as soon as I can. I think the torso is all good for masking. The legs, I think the legs are all fine as well. honestly, there's not a whole lot of overlap with them. The tail is sort of as well. So yeah, I think everything else. Oh, yep, nope. There is the bit of neck and head situation there as well, actually. So move the neck into that layer. So let me fix that. Night long, all night, all night, all night, all night. Oh, oh, come on, there we go. There we go. Nutso, Zukor, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Whoa, thank you for the 10 biddies, Nature. Appreciate it. Ooh, there we go. Nope. There we go. There we go. There we go. I'm just existing and tired. Animation class ain't no joke with work. God, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, Zuko. Please be looking after yourself, buddy. Oh, is this way? Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing, Natsu. There we go. Tweak the masking a bit there. There we go. That's better. Nothing you know, got some new art. Ooh, hell yeah. Like new art that you're doing or like commission that you're getting? Either way, I'm excited. That's definitely a lot better. Ooh, looking out for the new version drop teehee. Ooh, hell yeah. God, Wolf Butler, we love him. Ooh. I think I have avoided the fate long enough. I don't think I have any more excuses. I need to line these hands. Oh, wait. Let me fix that real quick. I can give you a peek of that. Absolutely, absolutely, Zuko. I'd love to see. Zuko art always very lovely. Okay, time to fucking try and do these hands, I guess. Huh. I think you got it right, but I think you got it wrong. So just say goodnight. You can take my arm there. Boo, boo. It's come along real nice. Thank you. Thank you, Forth. Yeah, just finished up with like actually tidying up the existing line art at least. So there shouldn't be any like overlap and things now. But now I've only got the hands left that I've been putting off for God knows how long. I have avoided my fate for long enough. It's the only thing I've got left now. There we go. Hands. Oh, thank you, Zuko. Let me quickly have a little look-see. It's the first time I heard this song was Kids Bop version. Jesus Christ. I didn't even realize it was a Kids Bop version, but also I should be surprised. But goddamn. Oh, hell yeah, Zuko. Those are fucking looking fantastic. Looking respectfully. It's looking good, real good too, by the way. Thank you, Zuko. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. I spent so long, I've said it a few times on stream already. I spent so long on like the torso part of this particular because there's so much like to account for in like the armor design. But it is turning out decently. It is turning out decently. Respectfully, sure, but listen. As respectfully as I usually look at Lycan, armor's a pain in the ass. True. Very true. God. Also, the fucking eye color differences. I still haven't picked which eye color I'm going to do yet. Because the eye color has kind of changed between the OG and the Definitive Edition. So disrespectless. Respectful butler work. Disrespecting the slutler. Anyway, brain. That's what I was doing in the hands. Hello, hi, hello. Huh? What? Y'all not heard the term slutler before? Fuck, no. Fair. Honestly, yeah, fair. Mate, okay, sir, I see you. Wow. Also, Waffles, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Hope you're looking after yourself. I think the first time I really came across the slutler term was when 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵𝓵 got his new ref sheets and he had outfits, like alternate outfits, and one of them is the slutler. Do I need to look it up? I mean, it's just a self-explanatory. It's just more of a vibe. Slutty butler. You want to ride it? Just doing some hunting. How goes you? Hell yeah! Hope your hunting's gone well. I'm doing pretty good. Been working on more Xenoblade arts. Where is it? Izzy also did a piece of me sometime last year. I want to say it was. Where is it? Where have I got it saved? Not in that folder, clearly. Slutler, yeah. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. So here's the piece that Izzy drew of me as a slutler. shout out to Izzy. Oh, if I can type. I think it's Izzy. Shout out to Izzy. Yeah, shout out to Izzy. There we go. She's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Oh yeah. And then 𝓬𝓱𝓲 also had like a sort of slutler thing as well. More traditional suit colors with the kind of like the black, and I think it's got like a bow and like a little flower in the hair kind of thing. Yeah, similar-ish vibe as well. Again, slutty butler. Okay, but like you totally wear something like, hello? Would I? You could rock it? Would you not? I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily have like more so the confidence in my body, I guess. Oh God. That is certainly something. Also, Waffle's taking the hydrate as well. Everyone else in chat needs a hydrate. I think I'm seeing the slutler. They all getting thirsty. And then rock me. NASA provides excellent service. Ooh. There we go. Angle slutler went. Oh my God. I haven't even thought about that, but that is a good idea actually. I mean, his 𝓬𝓱𝓲 already runneth over, I feel, as well. Need a little sippy, I guess. Just a little bit of sippy as a treat. Get you some sip. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. This is why I procrastinate on hands. This is obviously not the pass I'm going to use for these fingers either. But God, I need to get like something planned in at least. Wait. Okay, wait. I was looking at the actual hand, and I'm like, I can't, because that's my right hand. I can't keep like looking at it while I'm drawing, because I draw with my right hand. Take a picture of your hand in that position from that angle and use a reference. Yeah, I was literally just like, I was literally starting to, wait, let me bring up the camera. There we go. I was literally just like staring at my hand in that kind of position and everything as well. And I'm like, this is my right hand. I can't draw while I look at this, but I've got my left hand and I've also got a mirror right there. So I was literally just like, huh, okay, so that's kind of how it looked. Yeah. I have a 3-liter bottle from members like this. Of course you do. Of course you do. My usual bottle is my as I called it since I got it at the start of streaming. Like streaming as a whole, I mean. The Praise King water bottle. It's a 2-liter bottle as well. Presenting out looking more fusions, and with this in the back, I realize that none of the Mimic 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵 fusions have any pyrite. And I think that's criminal. Oh, like pyrite. Oh, right, because Sableye. I was like, huh, pyrite? Oh, there we go. Oh. I don't know enough about gems in that regard as well. Actually, speaking of gems, though, I've had an influx of Steven Universe content popping up on my TikTok feed again. I'm like, interesting. Why is it suddenly like resurging on my feed out of nowhere? Okay, sorry. Okay, yeah. Like broadly speaking, again, like broadly speaking for like the fingers, it's like that is a chunky finger on the back end of it. That's fine. It's fine. These are terrible fingers, but again, it's just trying to get a vibe down. Honestly, they're pretty similar. And then this one kind of goes into the back of it as well. So like the fingernail actually it goes like there. This is terrible. It's the love finger. Hello. Oh, full god. Yeah. Mimicking a valuable Sableye being that actually that's pretty clever actually. And then yeah, the fucking thumb would be up here. This is this fucking hand, good lord. At least it gives me something to go off of though. I think this is the thing as well. It means that it's being gripped at this point. This is not make sense. Hold up. That makes a bit more sense at least. No more greener than the other side. Again, this still wouldn't be the final liner I'm going to use for these hands, but it's be at least a bit more refined, so to speak. Oh my god. There we go. That's looking at just draw big paws to be gripped like that. Oh yeah, hello. Good lord, what the fuck have I done? I think it's also that I feel like this has been stretched out too much. Don't. Something like that, maybe. It just feels like part of the issue was that the fingers were being too thick. I know I'm zoomed in quite a bit as well, so like proportion and all that, but I was like, this doesn't feel right. Also, hello, Jolta. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. It's pretty good, quick. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting, Zero. Interesting. I think the other issue here is that I'm not drawing it in like the right angle. So like this feels off. The art. Sure. I'm doing great, thank you. Subs good for you. Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear you slept well. I love that actually, the Cynthia doll. Yes. Was the joke not intentional, Zia? Knowing Zia, I'm sure it was. Actually, let me see if I can just like liquefy this up a smidgen as well. Not like too far up, so it's not like gripping in the same spot, but like that's better than that was at least. It's a process. I cannot govern or deny emotions toward nothing. Do you have a favorite band? I don't know, honestly. I don't have one that like immediately jumps out, I guess, of like, oh my god, I fucking love this band. I've like listened to everything from them sort of thing. Yeah, no, I'm not actually sure, to be honest. Like, there's definitely like musicians and stuff I listen to a lot and all that, but like I can't think of any that I will necessarily be like, say, like, this is my favorite artist. It's hard, babe, because music sets the mood. You would say that, wouldn't you? Always looking for the right music to set the mood. Hold up. Hold up. Case in point, this is Theo's favorite song to set the mood. Oh yeah, Avenged Sevenfold. I'm aware of them. I think I've heard some of their stuff, but not like a huge amount. Single out my song of all time. Interesting. So when you're free doing 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Yeah, this is what Zero loves play to set the mood. Hell yeah, of course you'd be all for it. Of course you would be. Oh my god. Why does that not surprise me? I think this is the thing as well. I feel like I'm making some of these fingers too big. Maybe that's better? This is a real song. I thought it was shitpost. No, it's a real song. Yeah, because that whole Reddit, like the whole meme and Reddit shitpost about it was the guy was trying to fuck to the beat of this song, and then it became such an argument of okay, so it's like, is it him going to like the drums of like how fast is he going sort of thing, like, or the actual beat, which would be that seems at least a little bit more reasonable, but still like, bro, please, why are you trying to fuck to the beat of this song? Ooh. You probably get away with twerking to it at best. Uh-huh. Interesting. Bup, bup, bup. Ooh. Right. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. This is better. Still don't know if I'm necessarily super happy with this hand, but yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have an ideal pace. Not at all. Not at all. I don't think you get away with anything related to the song. Anyway, my song of all time is Lost in Space, Avantasia. This is a song I can put up whatever and just vibe. Vibe in quotation marks. The song just makes you think of a silly little head empty kitten. You know what? Yeah, I get that. I get that. What the fuck have I done there? Back to you. Getting there. I think if I can at least polish this thumb up a little bit better. I can let it pass, I think. Still not incredibly happy with it, but I think I can let it pass at the very least. Do-da-ba-dee. But on Brojo for a vibe. Teeny Weeny is a banger. Don't actually. Interesting. Interesting selection of songs you have there, Zio. Learning more and more. Bip, bop, boopity, bop, everything you can. Bring it all back to you. Okay, now the other hand. Oh boy, here we go. Here I go. Fucking drawing hands again from scratch. Actually, no. Let me. Can I turn off? Oh, clothing is turned off. Turn. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. I did color the hand differently. Excellent. Excellent. Reach the top, let the world see what you have brought. Bring it all back to you. Yeah, okay, because so the hand would be like. Again, this is just going to be a rough one. Those fingers are way too thin for how much space they've got to cover. Yeah, it's fine. You look at the whole thing, focus on the hand, and then be like, it's not. Yeah. I'm trying. That's why I'm trying to not like get too caught up in it as well, because I'm like, in the whole scale of things, I'm sure it'll end up looking fine. It's just for like right now, I'm like, oh god. That is, ugh. Again, it's a decent enough start. But yeah, I think that's the vibe though of having this sort of hand, the fingers kind of arcing down a little bit more. I need to stop making that that arch like so prevalent. There we go. Oh, just go ahead now. A little bit shorter, Natsu. That is a choice, Natsu. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is that finger? What have I done? Okay. Better. I mean, definitely better than that. Good lord. No. Fuck. Okay, good. I think it's just because of the fact I'm not letting them like overlap over each other as well. Like, oh. Okay. Right. Oh. And that's kind of pressed up against the thigh, a hip rather. Oh. Oh yeah, it's definitely like the thickness of it as well, because I'm trying to like balance out the length as well. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm standing up to do it in the mirror as well for a sec. Okay. Well, the palm of the hand was kind of. Well, it doesn't help. I'm holding. I still got my glove on when I look at this. But yeah. Okay. Yep. Turn that back down. Oh, nope, wrong layer. Turn this one the fuck down. There we go. And then Jesus Christ. Yeah, because then it kind of goes, oh my god. Goes down here for the pinky, but it's pretty, again, this is looking at how my hand is doing at least. This thing, the pinky's actually pretty much straight out. The middle two are doing the finger touching thing. Again, these are not the right thickness, but it's just to get the vibe in. And then the, also like that. Yeah, and then that kind of goes over there, and then the thumb happens there. Yeah, oh my god. Just realized if I draw a Mimikyu fusion, I can just call any mistakes that I make intentional because of Mimikyu. Oh my god, true. The secret hack. Just say it's a Mimikyu being something. Jesus, why does this kind of look worse than that? I think it's because it seems a lot more flatter. Then, I think it's also because I'm losing length of the palm while I'm doing this. I realize that's probably why it's looking off as well. I've made the palm shorter. Like there's that. And then here is the original sketch. I've made the palm so much smaller. Oh. Everyone is waiting for us. Hold on. What if I just... Nope, that's not what I wanted. At least helps with like the length of the palm getting fucky, but still like not. Oh. That's better. Hand is the vibe. What do you mean? Like how it's like the fingers are kind of straighter out like that? But also why Lao? Like why did I choose Lao? It shows the hand more forward. It's like the handle. Could also work. How do you mean, sorry? That's, oh my god. Wait. I love that Pasky. I love the little man. I'm proud of you. I'm assuming you made that, and that's why it's like I'm proud of you, Pasky. Because I'm pretty sure you made the model, so it makes sense if you did that. I love the little man. I love Pasky. Okay. Can if I do the pose again in the mirror? Oh god. Oh my god, not the fucking meat dimension. Oops, sorry. Bumped the mic there with my elbow. Okay. Interesting. I'm not trying to remove it. I was trying to zoom in. There we go. Okay, yeah, so it's like around here-ish. Everything was over from scratch. Hell yeah. Proud of you, Pasky. Me and Lau got history, now Natsu out here glorifying him as... I mean, the plan was him, Elma, and Lynn, because as far as I could at least tell/see, they seem to be like the most important characters that are in the party for like story and stuff. So I'm like, someday down the line, I could always do like Doug and Arena and Liesel and all that, but I'm like, the priority was doing the story important characters for X. Love handle, the hip. Oh, right, unless that's not what you questioning, in case I meant the angle of the hand more so its face. Yeah. That's what I was trying to, that's what I've been trying to do, especially since from that first sketch as well, because I've been standing up and posing it in the mirror as well. So I've been trying to like look at how my hand sits and then try and like take that into account as best I can. Obviously it's hard when it's like I'm standing up to do it in the mirror and doing it with my drawing hand, so it's not like the other hand where I could just have the hand sit in the pose. Excuse me, sorry. Actually, and then the thumb just out here being like that. Along those lines, it's definitely better. The thumb looks jank as fuck in this doodle now, but like, it's getting there. Definitely getting there a bit, at least. Oh boy. Ooh, ooh. I know I won't look behind. I see no regrets. No guiding light so dark. I knew I blind, but now I am here, and you're close to me. Yeah, the thumb is definitely a little bit jank. I think what it's happened as well is that like I've drawn the arm a little bit too close, but I've lined everything now, so I'm just gonna have to like take a bit of liberty with the thumb, I think. Have it a bit more over the front here. It's like there's like the sort of front of it sort of deal. That looks, I don't know, this is why I don't draw nails as well, but yeah. Oh. What is with you? Oh, save the claws for. I mean, that's assuming I even do claws. Like a lot of the time, especially on hands at least, it tends to be like 50-50 on whether I even do like a claws in the first place. Still a little bit iffy. Better. Oh my god, please. Yeah, okay, so I'll just do another pass at this basically. Because that's the one thing about doing the liquefy and stuff, is that it then starts to blur lines, which I'm not keen on. There we go. Oh. What the fuck is that nonsense? There we go. It was feeling the just yeah. Oh, that said, I don't think I tend to really do much in the way of like knuckles and stuff unless like the fingers are bent. Oh. Oh, there we go. There we are. Well, at least in the line work as well, that's what I mean. So I don't tend to do a lot of detail on knuckles and stuff, I think, unless there's stuff. Pokemon shows the name of the band. Trying to think of what one. It's a bit hard to think of when there's like 1,100 choices now. What band? Jesus Christ. Okay. Hands. There we go. Okay, wait, no, I don't need a thing on that. Okay, now to do all the masking. Volbeat. I have never heard of that band. When my brain was just going like, I don't know, what, Onyx? What? Huh? No. Hey now, this is what dreams. Oh, there we go. There we go. Somebody to love. Made up. Okay. I can do the masking here. There we go. Good Lord. With that, I think I finally finished the lineup. Me. Yeah, I think we are Gucci. I think so. Cool. I think should be able to go on to color and stuff now. Finally. I've only spent it's hidden behind the TTS. I spent 11.5 hours in this file in total. To be fair, I did start this file back in like October, November when I first had the idea, but I've spent so much time in here. It's funny because even if I open up like the other characters that I've sketched up and everything as well, I'm like, I spent vastly less time in them. For whatever reason, those ones have just worked out better. I think that's part of why I've been trying to stick on to doing Lao for so long as well, because it's just like, maybe marginal sum cost fallacy, but I'm like, come on, dude. If we can figure this out, I can figure out the other ones. Fine, it'll be great. It's a made up. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. Cool. Somebody to love. Cool though. Actually, if I do a thing where I do like this, and then I can take out the negative spaces outside that, then that might make it easier to do the other coloring stuff. If I shrink the selection, not by 20 pixels, good Lord, put another 2. Nope, what I wanted was expand the selection. Okay, expand it by, I'll go by 1 pixel because 2 seems like a lot. That'll probably be fine. Sorry, I know this probably hurts to look at. It kind of hurts my eyes a little bit as well, but I'm just like, let me just get in all these crevices quickly. Expand. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Eh. What is it? I mean, actually, no, that could just be Puzzle's hair, actually. Yeah, no, that's fine. Think we're all Gucci. I think I've selected all the errant spaces. There we go, expand, delete. Perfect. Yeah, looks about right to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're expanding domains, god damn it. Still never actually watched JJK. Of course, I tab back into here. Let me get in all these crevices. Listen, nature. I was getting like a base thing filled in and trying to get all the like places that are like negative space, like white space, unfilled. So I've got like a proper base color, base like thing to work from. Look at that. Look at that silhouette. But also, let me make this something a little bit less painful on the eyes. That's better. You could with the goatee. Thank you. I don't think until I was actually like lining that earlier on stream, I don't think I was necessarily like expecting to actually like fill it out like that. I think in the sketch I just had it like as like lines on the fucking like lines on the chin sort of thing, like how it looks in the game. Okay, so then I can just do this that way as well, and then that whole folder will clip below. I'm gonna actually put it all in a folder like that as well. So now if I do say this just as a random color, if I go like all of this, yeah, it's gonna do that. Perfect. Go to true. Hey Nosa. Hey Dart. What's up? What's up, Dart? Enter the mirror test. I don't want to flip this. I know that's not what you mean, though. Ooh. Also, she's Parsley Kitty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself. Oh! God fucking damn it. Thank you for the resub for 2 months, Dart. I appreciate it. Towards drive lesson, god damn it. I mean, I still need to actually get my learners to begin with. Can't exactly get driving lessons without getting a learners first. Oh my god. You know, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, Parsley, as well. I don't even know what flipping is supposed to achieve. Flipping anything looks weird. It's the logic for flipping art, Zio, is mostly just for like checking proportions and stuff like that as well. Because, well, one, your eye will get used to how something looks in a certain way and may just accept that it's correct even if it's like anatomically not. But also, it's like, it's basically just to refresh your sight. So if I think, have I got it on a button? Nope, that's paste, apparently. I feel like there it is. I do have a flip button. Yeah. So yeah, there's the horizontal flip to help kind of refresh the brain a little bit to try and see if there are any mistakes a bit better and things like that. Alternatively, I don't have a button set up for it or anything. Oh no, I do. There's a vertical flip as well, which is also what some people do because like it's again, it refreshes the brain in a certain way to help it be easier to process. There we go. GLB nuts his supervisor on his L's, and I finally won't have to be the one driving everywhere solo. Yeah, then you'll have me drive you everywhere, nature. You're like, finally, someone else can do the driving. Just sit back in the passenger seat. Dancing there, look, we don't have it. Yeah, I think it's looking fine, thankfully. Anyway. Cool. I'm going to keep working on this. But first, have to open up the sunroof so you're not hunched. Thank you. I appreciate the consideration. Or I also just have to push the seat back as far as it goes as well. I know you've got it as close as you can get it to the wheel, but I'm going to need a bit more leg room there, so I'll just have to push it all the way back as well. Basically, actually, we'll just have to get rid of the driver's seat. I'll just sit in the back seat, and then I can drive from there. Time to eat. No worries, Wolfie boy. No worries. Thank you for popping on by and vibing as well. I hope you get a good sleep being. Wait, no, so I've seen you drive DM. Oh no, I'm scared. You DM that to me. I'm gonna BRB quickly. I need to quickly duck to the bathroom, so I will be back in just a second. Yes, you DM that to me, and I will look at that when I get back. So catch you in a moment. for it. I was going to say, so far, I feel like I have not been accosted in the middle of the street by thugs as much. But again, I'm very early. Oh, I say that, yeah. Oh, I had to say it. I had to say it. I mean, it's not a huge complaint, but it was like, God, the timing. Pass, but swallow will be a smash. Swallow. Oh my God, I did not mean to do that. I did not do that on purpose. Oh my God. Taylor, pass, swallow, smash. Swallow. Not with an E, not an A. E-A-A.
Oh, hello?
今のディオには何ができるの時を止めてもスタープラチナが動けるなら無駄ばかり言ってらんないよな丈太郎ならこのまま行けばスタンドで時止められるのかなその頃にはきっとこのディオは死ぬだろう
I love that triggered right as I picked up the phone. So it was like Kiri's getting a phone call. He answers it and Dio just starts singing King Gnu down his fucking phone. Haunted enemy shit. Oh, fucking. Thank you, that boy. How Z reacts when he sees me walk into a whale.
You simply must come and Z.
Yeah? Oh, Lord. You have to understand. Also, Dark, hello, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well.
You
fucking baited me, you ass!
Thank you for that, Lucy. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And I did kind of say it, but it was like with the music and everything going on as well. Hello, Doug. I hope you do well too. Let you call me an F-Slow any day. Good.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
Thanks, Psychonauts. Thanks, Psychonauts, for giving us bird milk pancakes. I love it. What? Huh? What, Midori? Huh? I mean, it's on YouTube, so it should be fine on Twitch, I would imagine. The furry grader, not the grader, what? Oh, I didn't, I didn't see that thumbnail. Let's refresh that. Oh, not the grader. Sorry, I didn't see that there. Jesus Christ. Oh God. Sorry, I'm just mentally recovering the psychic damage from that. No! Oh God!
Maybe I can find their instruments before they make up their minds.
I didn't even get, like, vored. I got snorted like, a white powder. Hi, hot. Who up snorted me like a white powder? No, don't answer that. Don't deign that with a response. Don't. Oh my God. Thank you for waiting, everyone. Sorry, it's a little bit of a extra wait there. Okay, now we can actually get on to the art and the drawing and the What's that look for, Doc? It's fine. I actually quote from that exact moment. Oh, of course you do. Of course you do. Zia's got a quote for everything. Realizing I never really went and got a metal swatch now that I think about it. It's fine. It's fine. So, yes, thank you. Thank you, nature. Yeah, sorry again about the wait. It's what? Kaji!
I'm really feeling it.
Thank you for the resub for 3 months in advance. Good lord, I've been doing well, Kaji. I've been looking after yourself. We love Kaji. I need to double check that for a second, actually. I feel like that counter was incorrect for some reason. Brain. But I hope you're doing well, Kaji. I've been looking after yourself. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 7. I don't know why that counter didn't work properly. It's the counter, the progress bar, I think, was incorrect. That didn't seem like the correct amount. Anyway, that's something about before bed. Binging so much Monster Hunter, but I'm doing well. Oh, hell yeah! I'm glad to hear, and I'm glad you've been enjoying Monster Hunter. Because I think I was lurking in your stream the other day or something as well. Because you're like your first time playing through Monster Hunter properly as well, right? I'm glad you've been having fun with it though, Kaji. What's the see what? God fucking damn it, nature. You making fun of me because my choice in automobile? Fucking lanky Hank Hill looking ass. Lank Hill, if you will. 256 is still code if you go up the nose. I don't know how I feel about that. What's 259 not is check black? Oh, is it still 4? Okay, that makes more sense. Level 17 beta camp. Ooh, hell yeah. Glad you've been having fun with it. I downloaded it this morning because someone in my Steam family has it. So I can at least try it out. And then maybe somewhere down the line I might be able to get a copy myself, but it's a lot of money. It's like 105 Australian, something. That's a little much at the moment for me. Lanky Kong Hill? Me in a nutshell. I sell automobile and automobile accessories. Ooh, yeah, thank you again for the sub, Kaji. I do appreciate it. It does mean a lot. And I'm glad you're doing well and enjoying Monhun as well. Sweet, lovely Kaji. Oh, I'm realizing now as well, this hair is going to be an interesting experience. Also, I'm realizing that I started the thing inside. Whoops. It's fine. That's can add me and get my vote. I don't know if I want the ball card. I don't know if I want that though. Okay, I do need to remember that I do have the erase along edge eraser as well, so that'll probably help with getting some of these little crevices and such. Think the hair turned out great. Thank you. I'm pretty decently happy with how it's turned out. It's just yeah, very lot of crevices as well. That's not what I thought a V card was. Yeah, that's not a V card I necessarily want. Brain. It's a preset. It's Capcom's fault. Sure, blame the company. Okay, let's see how well this works when I just size it down. Okay, it does work decently well, thankfully. Love this tool. Love the erase long edge eraser. See, it's genius. I don't even cross over. That was because I actually went too far over the threshold. I love how I had to open my mouth and be like, damn, look, it's so cool. And then it made the mistake, but that was user error. And then again, that was user error. There we go. Those are fine. Get rid of these parts. There we go. And we're one step closer to that Capcom beat. Oh my god. Imagine if any like major company, like major game development company, like partnered with them for something like that. Good lord. Good. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think we both kind of like it. Is that a void space in there too? Or is that the collar? Like this part here is the inside of the collar, yeah. It would have to be Capcom. Monster Hunter would be make the most. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I also realized I never ended up getting swatches for the gun either prior to stream. I realized that at the start of stream as well, but whoops. Want to see the most expensive piece of MH merch I have? Is this is Big Boy Rattlice. Good lord. Oh my god. I mean, I'm pretty sure, like, broadly speaking, companies like that have done the sort of like legally distinct versions of things in that kind of regard, where it's like, oh, it's not Rathalos, it's, you know, like, coincidentally similar design dragon, but it's a different name, sort of thing. I think I remember seeing people do that with like Cass stuff, like from Breath of the Wild as well. Also, yeah, that's right. I was going to erase this little bit of brow as well, because I don't think the brows are the same color as the hair. It didn't look like it anyway. Yeah, exactly. Rathalas. And I said, what about breakfast at Tiffany? She said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall, I think. Well, I said, well, that's the one thing we've got. Of course, that was gonna be a bit too much. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think they did a chest burst. Well, yeah, I think that sounds about right. I feel like I remember seeing something along those lines before. I'm surprised more stuff didn't come out around like the Dune movie and all that with the popcorn bucket and all that happened. I mean, I guess the popcorn bucket is sufficient in itself in a way. Breakfast Tiffany, she said, I think I remember the film, and as I recall. So what's the benefits of the circles over a fill tool? Like with me doing like this kind of thing, it's using the lasso fill over a regular fill. Okay, come on. There we go. Allows me a bit better control, and also with how this is set up, at least it slightly overfills the line, because that's the issue a lot of the time with fill tools, is that they will tend to end up leaving like a slight border between like the line art, unless it's very crisp hard line art, like very like aliased line art, there will be a little bit of a gap a lot of the time. So at least with the settings on this lasso fill helps to circumvent that as well. I'm going to do this now. It's going to prove me wrong, but yeah, there's that one. And then if I do prefer other layers, turn off area scaling. I don't know how much that'll do or something, but yeah, even there, you can see, okay, yeah. With the area scaling turned off, you can see immediately there's the bordering there. As soon as it starts to get into a slight gradient for the line art, if I turn that area scaling back on, I don't know if that accounted for it. That's better, at least. I may have tweaked with the settings on that as well, but that's definitely on there. But then if I turn the line arts off, that is such a hard edge on the fill as well, whereas this has gone a lot softer. Obviously, with how much I will fill at a time, you can see these kind of situations where it's like there'll be parts of like things that are hidden under line art that get filled when I'm doing like the hair, for example. But broadly speaking, it's also nicer to get these kind of softer edges on these fills, I think, if you are trying to do something lineless too that way. Then yeah, obviously again, those kind of situations like the eye line art there is obviously hidden by the eye, and then whatever layers I'll have at the top. But yeah, there's nothing inherently wrong with the bucket fill tool, but the lasso fill is definitely, to me at least, a little bit nicer. I feel like I get a bit more control with it. Also, I'm gonna erase those because those should not be that color. Cool. Brain, what am I doing? Also, God, the fucking AC/DC cover. I completely forgot about that. It only just like processed how many times I was hearing about balls in my ears. I also cannot remember which color. Okay, that is the sort of central. I was pretty sure. Okay, and that will be like the skin type suit as well. Cool. Oh, food cocktails, tuna fish. Oh. Okay, there's that. And then basically everything in the middle of the torso. So it's going to be a fair bit to fill in, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, sir. I don't want to be to blame. Not anymore. It's your turn. There we go. No scoring. Why do we like to hurt so much? Okay. Interesting. So it seems like the pants are basically the same as well. That's what you get when you let your heart win. Whoa. And the shoes will get a little bit brighter, I think, but steps. Little steps not, so it's fine. Yeah, they're the brighter blue. Cool. So they are the same as the gauntlets, which are the same as the sides. Cool. Next layer. It's like this looks so much paler, but I think it was also because I was trying to account for the fact that those things are metallic. Yeah, I was getting a bit more on the lighter side. That's for sure. Ooh. Why? Oh God, the detail in the hands, because they weren't actually bare hands as well. I'm gonna need to do that, but I can still get the swatches in it for, at least first. Whoa. Oopsie. Yeah, I forgot that the hands are meant to be gloved up, like gauntleted up. So I'm going to need to draw those details in. It'll be fine now. Also, Samuel, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're looking after yourself, man. There we go. Okay, so that part is also going to be like that. So much. Why do we like? Cool. I think that's all good. I'm going to quickly try and take that chance now to see if I can't fix this up a little bit. Whoopsie. It's fine. gonna be fine, I'm sure. Let me actually, there we go. This is gonna be interesting because there's so many extra like digits and knuckles and stuff. It's fine. It's fine. That's 3. Wait, 3 in total? Yeah, okay. Those gaps need to be a bit longer, but like. And then the knuckles, so to speak. So alive. What if I even just like lower the opacity on this? That might help a little bit as well. Okay, Parado. Hi, Pasky again. Thank you for the save check. I'm going to quickly finish up the little knuckles on this gauntlet hands thing, and then I'll do the save. Tonight, love is racing. Tonight, a destination. Good lord, there we go. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Pasky. Thank you for being here. Hope you get good EPs. Gosh, for the Pasky. You're getting another one for the road, Pasky. I did that in stages. What the fuck is wrong? I think I oh my god. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Hands jump scare my greatest enemy. Same, Pasky. Honestly, such a mood. Good lord. Relatable. But you know, you get a good sleep, Bean. Thank you for being here. Okay, there's more knuckles. Oop. Something like that. Maybe a little line there. I didn't do knuckles on the thumb before. It's fine, something like that. That'll do. I'll accept that shout out because you fucking it up was really funny. I think I fat fingered because I was typing while I still have my glove on, and it feels weird to type with the glove on. So I think that's why it happened. But good. Accept the love and support, Pasky. And sleep well. Okay, at least that was a quick enough fix as well. Almost another day. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, so that's all the top part. Again, I'm still not really decided on the eyes. That's going to be interesting. Hi, Ken. Oh my god. Okay, eyes, and then again, I still don't know which color I want to do. So let's start at least with the lighter one. Bring up the eyes again. Bring in the eyes. I guess it kind of works. Again, maybe I should actually get like the rest of the fur and stuff in as well before I make decisions about eye color. Because I could just go with whichever one fits better thematically. Like color-wise, I mean, rather. I'm trying to remember now which one was the main color. I swatched these from the Jackal references before stream, but I can't remember. There we go. Okay, this seems like it's the main like base at least. Buddy. I'm actually going to also shift this up. This might help with me to not just endlessly erase things. There we go. Jamming out. Bam, 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 better do it again. There's some overlines like that. This is it. I'm always yours. Actually, yeah, aside from that little bit, that's actually shifting the layer up. It really helped. So I still need to do the ears. Well, I need to remember those. There we go. Whoops. Wow. 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 And then if I do clipping masks onto that, I accidentally changed the reference layer. Whoopsie. There we go. Because there's like white in like the underside. It's like whitish. Again, I'll probably tweak these colors a little bit after I have set them all down as well. Because I usually try and swatch by eye, but I admit these ones were just like literally picked from like the photo, which is not a great color swatching method. They had the brown that was kind of like on the top. Okay, yeah, it's a bit more like all around like here. Very much like the top part of the face. Oh my god, fucking 𝓬𝓱𝓲𝓵. I don't remember what some of these swatches were for. Now I grabbed a few many, I think. Is this like the ears? No. No, maybe it was like, I don't know where that came from. This I could kind of see being like, yeah, the bottom snout part kind of deal. Although that does fit a bit better, I think, than that. This is why you don't swatch from photos. It's not a smart idea. It's not a conducive idea. Anyway, I'm gonna at least get these in with this, like, I'm just gonna say pseudo white, because it's not, I think it's meant to be kind of whitish gray, but it's definitely more gray leaning, I feel. So that I'll have to tweak those, but it's fine. And yeah, I think this needs to be toned back a little bit, like in my way, coming through. That doesn't make me hey. Oh god damn it, thanks. I was accidentally tapped into fucking Spotify for a sec. So I went to pen and it paused the song. Okay, I just want to listen out loud again as well. So there we go. What if I desaturate a little bit more? Even just desaturating, saying that is better, but I feel like it's now less color. My way, just because I slip in back doors, well, that doesn't make me hey. Okay. It's like a grayish brown. That's too light. I think that might be close enough. So what if I fill this? That is better, I think. It's a bit less saturated. Yeah, I think I need to tweak whatever this fucking deal was. Tonight. Okay, I think what I've got to do here is I've got to make it a bit lighter, almost. That's too light. I feel like that works for the lower half, so I could also just... Yeah, I think that does work pretty well. I'm going to use the G pen just to be safe. I realized there was fuzziness as I was putting that in. I'm like, I've got the wrong brush on. Anyway, I think that helps, question mark? Hold on, value check, please. Those feel pretty close in a not great way. Let me repeat the fucking value check for the references. I mean, I guess they are pretty similar value-wise, to be honest. That kind of whitish gray and then the yellow of the fur next to it. Okay, so maybe it's not so bad. We'll probably still like tweak that fur, like that white, like muzzle fur a bit more as well. But it's not as bad as I was thinking it was. A little bit lighter. Yeah, I think immediately that works a lot better. It's a bit more contrasting as well. Maybe I'd make it a little bit. Yeah, I think that's good, honestly. And then going back to this sort of base fur, I think it needs to be a bit more darker and saturated if I want it to be like that. Not quite. Maybe just a teeny bit lighter than that. Maybe? Maybe. Where's color switches? That is, okay, that is a little bit more on point than I expected it to be at the very least. Yes, so okay, there we go. See how that is. See how it feels, see how it feels, see how it feels. What if I brush in the darker stuff over the top? I don't know if that'll make it too complex out of the gate. Actually, let me... Because this immediately feels like it's shading as a result as well. I'm like, I don't know how to feel about it. Actually, no, I think the darker one could just work all around. Yeah, I think that works. Maybe grab the white again. Is that here? Perfect, it is on top. Cool. Just to put a bit more of this white around like the eyes, you can kind of see. Probably like I'll smooth that out in a bit, but like at least as a start. How does this feel? I feel like that could kind of work. Pretty, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not used to fiddling around with the colors and stuff this much. I'm usually a bit better about having color swatches than that prepared, but I'm pretty happy with how it's coming along so far, at the very least. It's just that thing of also mentally keeping in mind about how obviously it's like, yeah, of course it's not going to look exactly the same as the reference image. Because the reference image is human. Who is this character? This is Lau, who is a character from Xenoblade Chronicles X, because there's a remaster / definitive edition of that coming out in about, I was going to say in about 2.5 weeks. I mean, in 17 days. That's also what the 17 days in my stream title is referring to as well. But yeah, I'm a little bit of a Xenoblade fan, to say the least. So I thought it'd be fun to like turn a few of the characters into like furries and stuff as well. That's what this has all been about as well. This has definitely been an experience so far. But I'm glad I'm finally making good progress on this as well. Like getting the sketch at a point I was happy with was the first big step. Then getting the lineup, which you've finally done, very big step. To me, at least, after that point, it's like, cool, everything else will kind of fall into place pretty easily. It's like the colors, other than having to fiddle with the swatches like this, colors will basically fall into place. Shading will basically fall in place. It's the sketching and lining that is, I think, the biggest, most arduous part for me, because I'm also a bit of a perfectionist. So I'm like, I want to make sure things look right. Yeah, no, thank you as well, Parsley. I appreciate it. Ooh. Let me think that's fine. It seems like there's only like a little bit on top, which I guess I can just leave mostly in the eyelid as well. But then there's a little bit down here. But also not like so much that it comes out like bags under the eyes as well. Won't give up, no, I won't give in. Reach the end, then I'll start again. Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, again, that was the wrong one. Oh. So I just have that, and I can ease it out a little bit. There we go. I think that's fine. Seems like it's fine. You've done so much art today. Yeah, I actually have like not gotten distracted and swapped to just chatting for once. I think the semi-impeding deadline of the game coming out is helping as well. Like, I've definitely still had distractions and stuff during stream today, don't get me wrong, but it's like I've actually still gotten shit done. Bradby, thank you, Buffy. Yeah, I think, again, it's that thing of like basically once the flats are in and the shading is like pretty easy to take care of as well. So I'm like, it'll be all Gucci. Thank you for sharing a Buffy. We love Buffy. We love Buffy's art. And then I start again. I wanna leave. I wanna try everything. I wanna try what I could do. Meanwhile, me at the prospect of failing. Oh! Anyway. Radiant Buffy. We love Radiant Buffy. Such good soups. Oh, those were swatches I never ended up actually getting. Was for the tail. I think in my head, the tail would have been like basically the same colors, which mean yesn't. Yesn't. Let me move these over a bit. Yeah. Definitely need to figure out a swatch for the tail. Whoopsie. I'm also proud of you, just in general. Absolutely. They're very cool. Ripper's also very cool. Is that? How's that? No, that, I mean, obviously that's not dark enough. Good lord. Okay, that's actually not too bad. That's not bad. And then we've got kind of the paler yellow by the looks of it, I'll just say. Intermingled like in the sort of middle. Let me maybe make this a bit darker. That works, I think. Yeah. Dark enough without being full, like, all zero. Oh, I realized that's the wrong layout. Whoopsie. I got up to the bird customization in Wiles and made me think of you. We love Ripper and Ripper love birds. Excuse me. Okay. Maybe this I can just keep in one layer, but like stop. Keep this in one layer, but then kind of swap between them to help like blend some of it through, I guess. Like again, it's going to be mostly that like very, very dark brown, but I'm like at least this could help to add a bit of texture in the tail and a bit of that kind of deal of like there being that little bit of zooming in. A little bit of the lighter brown / yellowy in the tail amongst all the dark brown / black. So cool. River is so cool. Oh, yeah. And you know who else is cool? Don't say me. Do not say me. You know who else is cool? I can type. There we go. Oh. Not Nazi. Yeah, exactly. Radium is correct. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Let's probably get a bit more of the. Just like slightly dim those colors. Just a smidge. It doesn't need to be so like brightly in your face, but like present. Now it's just typically the warmer season, not the cooler one. God fucking damn it. I mean, you're right. I can't deny that. Okay, cool. Now, yeah, so we've got like the white for the strip that's on those things, but like I never did like a metal swatch, which I don't know why I didn't, but sure, thanks, previous me. But it's fine. I'm just trying to think. Usually metals are like gray blues, so let's just go with something like that. How's that? It's definitely on the dark side, so maybe we'll look. I need to take this out and switch this. That actually works pretty solidly, so let's go with that. Let's go with that. Just the sake of the section. Okay, good. That does at least contrast against the other colors there. Cool, 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 cool. That was the other concern. Whoopsie. There we go. Get all that in. Excellent. Get in. And then that's going to be a much lighter, like gray, like sort of highlight gray. So I won't use that yet. That's an actual metal gray. The other ones is like a dark metal. Okay. And I still haven't done swatches for the gun. Whoops. It's fine. Bam, bam. I do think I need to mess with this like lighter blue, so to speak. It is, I'm realizing more and more, it's like, even though I was trying to take it from a lighter part, so it's not like, I'm not getting like shadow kind of the sort of color. I'm like, this is still too bright given the rest of the palette. Also, I never filled in the other arm. Whoopsie. I was like, something feels off. Yeah, I wonder what it is, Natsu. The fact that you left like half of the skin tight, like Under Armour off. Oopsie. Whoopsie. Oh, that's all on the same layer. I didn't realize the orange was on the same layer. Oh, Lord. It's fine. I did this to myself. It's fine. There we go. Now I can just fucking merge down. Oh, the depression song. Yippee. Nothing but a sign. Oh my god. Oh. 'Cause I miss you all the time. Whoopsie. There we go. The stare. Yeah. I mean, it's as much of it being a shocking statement to say, it's also kind of not an incorrect statement. Oh boy. There we go. Let me actually make sure I've got this dark metal swatch there. Let's figure out like a lighter one. What gives a party sing? Do you wanna get out? It's a little too light. That's getting there. Maybe a little bit less desaturated. A little more desaturated. I think that's working well. Sorry, I'm realizing it's wasn't completely covered up by chat. I'm just doing swatches against like. Again, that's what I usually do for swatches. Is I usually try and figure it out by eye, but then like go over the reference to see how my eye is going. Them's looking great. Thank you, Dingo. Yeah, finally finished the line art, so I've been finally getting onto the colors. And there were some colors I forgot to swatch and some that needed tweaking. So the color stage has definitely taken a little bit longer than I would usually take, but it's coming along well. Like again, I was saying earlier as well, it's basically like sketching and line art are like the longest parts to me. Once I finish line art, then it's like cool. Flats, like flat colors, shading, extra details after that, we're done, we're Gucci sort of thing. But like the sketching followed by the line art are definitely like the longest parts to take for me. I was like, Chris, welcome on in as well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. I hope you're looking after yourself. Also get that swatch there off. There we go. I don't wanna get. Actually, yeah, I did. That's what I just put down. Cool. So that is basically the metal. Cool. Just mostly making sure, even though my brain is like, get a swatch of this side, because obviously that's going to be very dark, but it's also because Natsu, that's metal. It shines in light. Its base color is still going to be like that. So don't worry about it, Natsu. Don't worry about it, buddy. Oh, and then those triangles are like the same. That's like the exact same shade as well. So even better, even better. Let's get that. The little weird hip thingos. And the shoulder thingos. And the little rib thingos. I'm just calling them thingos. Oh yeah, the wrist strap. So what do you want to do? What's your point of view? There's a party soon. Do you want to get out? Yes, reflection of physics and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I know that's meant to be metal, so it will shine more brightly in light, so do not try and swatch from that now. So that's why I was saying earlier as well, Dingo, because a lot of the tweaking I've had to do has been with the colors, like grabbed for like the fur and everything, because I was running out of time, so I just kind of grabbed the initial swatches from the photos, which is a terrible idea to do. Do not grab color swatches from a photo, like, because you like move a pixel over and it'll be a completely different color. So I was like, do not do that. But I did it anyway, and that required me to go back and tweak as a result. Also, Jay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Love a man in a suit, in a flight suit / suit of armor. Noted. But I hope you're doing well, Jay. Hope you're looking after yourself. Ooh. Sorry for the cracking coming through there just now. I was cracking my fingers. Good, hell yeah, I'm glad to hear. Nothing get me down. Tough. Finger crack. Nothing quite like a finger crack. Is that all the gray there? I think it is. I'd say so. Yeah, I definitely need to make this outer blue darker and more saturated, I think. What if I do like that? Maybe a little less saturated. But that level of darkness seems okay, though, honestly. Might as well jump. Honestly, I think that will probably do it. Maybe I could deal with, like, a bit more desaturated, but even then that starts to, those are like, value-wise, they're like identical at that point. At least at this point, they're still like distinct. So I may just keep it with that color, actually. That pause was a little long there, but I don't even remember where I paused now. dang, I came at the end. I mean, it's fine, Jay. Honestly, I've been working on this one for a little while. To be honest, I've had a lot of block and issues with this one for a while, so I'm actually glad I'm getting at this stage now. Spent most of the stream doing the line art for this because I did the sketch, well, redid the sketch a little while ago. Yeah, glad to finally have the line art done and finally getting colors in. It means I'm getting closer and closer to the end of this. Finally! Skip to the good part. Yeah, the colors and the shading. Hold on. Actually, no, I think I made a screenshot of the comparison, image otherwise image of the comparisons, but where did I put it? Because this is technically from the third iteration of this sketch for this piece, because I just kept not doing great with the there we go, with the anatomy and stuff like that, so I finally ended up redoing it a third time, and I'm like, this is so much better. I'm so glad yeah, there we go. Here we go. So like a while ago, I had started lining this one, and I had started lining it and was still just like, there's something that still feels off about it. I don't know. Also, thank you for 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼, by the way. Yeah, so I redid it, and thank fuck I did. I'm so much happier with it. And then it means I finally finished one of the 4 of these after I finally get that done. I think the body stuff is mostly fine, like the body colors. There's a couple of details like in the shoulder pads actually, but like mostly. Actually thinking about it as well, that like light metal, quote unquote, is just this. It's the metal color, but it's on like the dark plates. So it's sorry, I got thrown off by sudden 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼. Chat, do you know 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻𝓼? Do you? 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 who? Okay, so it seems to go around like the middle band, and there's also like this bit here as well, so it helps to guide my way. Yeah, okay, it's like here. All hail the great serpent. Actual thing for non-Final Fantasy players, it's not a dick joke. And then the sort of little that feels very thick. That'll do, I think. I don't know, still kind of a joke. That bud was I mean, yeah, you do have a point there, Dingo. You're right. I feel like nothing would be quite as humiliating as someone going to be like, oh my god, your serpent is so cute. It's so little and cute. Okay, I think that's good on the gauntlets. And then this little doohickey. Hello? Oh, I accidentally had that. There we go. Very cutesy, very demure. Okay, I think we're mostly fine. Again, there's little details and stuff like that, like the fucking little orange spots in the middle. I'm gonna take care of those now because it's gonna bug me a little otherwise. I'm very normal. I guess there's the sort of stuff like here. Guess there's probably one here as well. Okay. So with the angle, it's like this one should be the one that's a bit thicker than the other at the very least. Not that it needs to be super thick and chunky, but like, oh, there we go. Yep. There we go. Any other orange accents? Just on little hip triangles. Might as well be walking on my song. This play is incredible. Thank you. It's literally just my liked songs. Like this isn't any sort of specific playlist or anything either. It's just like songs I've added to my like songs over the years. I think those little orange accents are just on the fronts of these as well, aren't they? They're not like around. Yeah, cool. Should be all Gucci there then. And now the gun swatches that I forgot to do. Whoopsie. Might as well be walking on the sun. Drop the eyes. Cool. That's right. There's little green accents on this one. It's like legitimately purely coincidental, but I'm not complaining. They're quite desaturated though. Like here? Fucking nailed it. A little bit darker. Me. Nailed it. Also me. Because again, lighting and stuff, I'm trying to remember to take that into account. So that seems like it's decent enough. That's like a mossy green. Ooh. And then it's basically just like light and dark middle colors afterwards. I feel like these are going to be too stark, but yeah. So I can't immediately just like use these ones. I'll be walking on the sun. I feel like it's a little bit lighter. No. Maybe I do just use them. Again, that's like somewhat a lighting thing as well. That also feels like it'll be too dark at the very least. Cool. Lighten that one. But the same like light color swatch. There we go. I think that'll do. Like that. I think that's good. I think that's good. Cool. Then I can just go into here. Gun. Mostly because it's 3 letters to type instead of sniper. But cool. So we got that. We've got this part. That's, there we go. And then this little part of the back. There's literally the only green parts in this. Seems like it. Cool. Highway to the danger zone. Danger zone. Still put this in the light gray because it might be a bit of a gradient situation. Because like if I do like this, good lord. Oh right, it's because it's all over the layer. Right, I was like, why is it doing that? No, it's because I'm a silly goofy guy. There we go. Yeah, like that. Not too bad. Probably a bit. Smooth it out a bit better. Not so that's a bit better. Smaller brush helpful. Oh. Alrighty, and then we've got like the back part is. This part is the darker metal. The grip is that kind of color as well. Way to the danger zone. I'm just gonna slight creative liberty. There's a little bit less there, but it's fine. You know, otherwise I think we're basically good on the colors there, to be honest. Got to move that whole like layer and everything down so it's not overlapping on other stuff, of course, but like, or the folder down rather, but yeah. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't think being put at the back there causes any issue. So perfect. Works out wonderfully. All right, still got to do the nose and the oopsie, yeah, nose and irises. Almost forgot, but I didn't. I'm assuming that like the jackal noses were typically in that kind of very, very dark, almost black kind of range. That kind of works actually. And then the eyes are a whole other beast. Because again, I still don't know many things. I still don't know if I stick with the lighter color or like the darker one. And the lighter one is a bit more of a this kind of deal I feel like going on with the iris color. I do like just these as examples. Something along those lines, at least. I'm actually let me do a little quick swatch check. Okay, bit darker. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Ooh. And then the brows I hadn't done as well. They are like a light brown next to his black hair, which is a choice. But let me see if I could just do like this. Let me do something layer. There we go. Maybe a bit darker. I think that works actually. I think that works decently. Okay, now I need to go, these like down here. Yeah, cool. Just so I can move that in the right place and then a clipping mask on top of the irises, because I'll probably make a little gradient kind of deal there as well, actually. Wait. I have a tool. It's hidden mostly behind chat, but there's the tool. There's the intermediate color tool. Let's get something a bit in between. I don't use that enough. It's something I feel like I should probably experiment with a little bit more often. Oopsie. There we go. Maybe. This is also funny because I've never watched Madoka, but I've heard this song God knows how many times. Maybe if I lower the opacity on that as well. Helps a little bit. I don't know. It just felt a little odd, but also like still semi-accurate. There we go. I think we're good. And even value-wise, this is actually looking pretty solid. Take all that out of the equation. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. God damn. Now the real now the real question, but it's not really a question. It's like, I guess more apt quote would be like, oh, here's where the fun begins. Good old shading. Actually, I'm almost wondering something. I'm almost wondering because I want to, whenever I finish all 4 of them, I do also want to have a little compilation piece with all 4 of them. Like I'll post them all individually, but I also want to have like a little thing of all 4 of them. Like this as the example. So I'm wondering if maybe I get to this stage with all of them, just so I can then a bit more easily figure out lighting sources rather than trying to do them all individually and then realize I've done them all on different lighting sources. And then if I try and compile them together like this, it just looks like trash. So maybe, yeah, that might be a good idea. As much as I'm like, I want to finish this right now. I'm like, maybe that's an idea at least. Actually, no, honestly, it's fine. Because I know I would typically be doing the sort of light source from this kind of angle anyway. So it's fine. Don't avoid it, Natsu. Just do it. Actually, yeah. And like very quick strokes, stuff like this, stuff like that. Even on the worst nights, I'm into you. So I don't really need to wonder at all. There we go. A little bit of there as well. And like, broadly speaking, a little bit of darkness and shadow on that side as well. Drive back to my house. There we go. At least that's a good start as well, because that way it's at least a good plan of things, and I can get into a bit more detail on the other layers. Your shoulder into a favorite song, sing along to the start of forever. I'm still into you. I should be all around the butterflies. I'm into you. And baby, even on the worst nights, I'm into you. Let him wonder how we got this far, 'cause I don't really need to wonder at all. I'm still into you. Just do like this for like the bottom parts as well. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Just makes sense, and even after all this time. There we go. Again, it's one of those things of like, trying to trust the process, so to speak, especially because it's like I've not lowered the opacity on this shading layer yet. So like, of course, it's going to be a lot darker than it actually will end up being as well. Thick boy, welcome on in. I've been doing well. What would you, oh, like what would be some like good references for a beginner artist? That is an excellent question. I'm just trying to think. Brain. I'm just sorry. I'm just trying to think. 'Cause I'm like, There's like obviously there's the quote unquote more cliche answers, I guess, of like, oh, like YouTube tutorials, stuff like that. Like in terms of like YouTube channels and stuff as well. Like Proco is great. Cube Brush is great. Proco's excellent for like anatomy stuff, especially. So they do a lot of like anatomy stuff. Otherwise, there's also, in terms of like references for like learning stuff as well, there's also, or like practicing stuff. Line of Motion is pretty good for like figure drawing stuff. Just trying to think of what else. Oh, bugger me, there's ads running. If you can still hear me at least, Thick Boy, is there any particular goals you're trying to aim for or anything like that with what you're trying to like improve on and stuff like that as well? Like obviously, like, well, presumably like art in general, which is why you asked as well, but I'm just curious if there's anything specifically you're like trying to gun after at the moment, sort of thing. In terms of just like, see if I can think of any particular examples that might be most helpful for you right now, sort of deal as well. There we go. There we go. These little back sections should be filled in a bit more. Excellent. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Shading this much hair is also a new thing for me, so this is an interesting exercise, so to speak. There we go. That's not too bad though. Actually, maybe get a little bit of shading in there and under here as well will probably help a lot. Oh, got some more Sawano actually, kind of like Xenoblade, but it's Attack on Titan as well. I think you need no worries. I'm glad I was able to be somewhat helpful at least. Like I try to help when I can. I'm just not typically used to being asked questions as well, so being put on the spot makes me think a little bit more as well. You know, happy to help. Happy to help. Ooh. This definitely helps. Well, putting that opacity back down. I was trying not to, at least not right away, but definitely helps to put things in perspective a bit better. There we go. Let's have this kind of deal going on as well with the eyes. Shading there never goes awry. Awry? Awry. That's Natsu, stop. Tree. Linear burn again, but very low opacity. Give it the airbrush because I will use that typically for like a bit of gradient type spaces like this. This side is generally going to be a little bit darker, but this side is generally going to be a little bit darker. But like, don't need to put too much emphasis on some of the stuff as well. There we go. It's kind of what I did with that first layer anyway, but like. It's the fidget spinner. Dula, hello, welcome on in, Happy Duo. Goatee, yeah. The character that I'm turning into a furry has a bit of chin scruff going on. Where's the reference thing? But there he is. You got a little bit of, if you get a little bit of chin scruff going on, it's hard to tell from the resolution of this picture. Actually, where's the eye ones again? Actually, no, there's no chin in those eye references. As weird as that is to say. Oh, love a wee touch of scrufferido. love a wee touch of scrufferido. Wait, my thing did. There we go. But I hope you're doing well, Dula. I hope you're looking after yourself. Okay, I think what I want to do now is also the screen, I guess. Yeah, a bit of the. This is still like 30%. God, I'm definitely gonna have to like crank this layers opacity down a lot more, I think. But like, we got it. Working odd hour for me. Yeah, I figured it was a little bit like. Like you said, an odd hour for you to be here. Appreciate you popping on by regardless, but I hope you're doing okay. At least. I don't know time zones too well. I'm assuming is it like very early morning sort of thing? Like oh no, it's probably like 4 a.m.-ish or something, I'm guessing. I don't know. Probably head to bed, but glad I got to pop in. It's always lovely to see you pop by as well, Duel. It's always lovely to see you around. But, please, if you do need to get some rest, please do. I love seeing you, but also rest important. Taking care of yourself important as well. Ooh, there we go. More like okay. I was a little bit off, but closer than I expected to be at the same time. Oh wait, yeah. My brain had things fiddled around in terms of like. North American time zone stuff. Yeah, 13 hours makes sense there. Fell asleep earlier than woke up. Yep. I love that. Especially because for me, I'm typically the kind of person where 9 times out of 10, once I'm awake, that's it. I'm not getting back to sleep, so I know that feeling. Ooh. But yeah, if you do need to get more sleep, please go right ahead as well, of course. Not that you need my permission to sleep. But like, I'm just, yeah, you know what I mean. Self-care important. Rest if you need it important. It's always cloudy except for when you look into the past. One nice day. There we go. I think there'd probably be a little bit there, perhaps. A little bit here, maybe even. It tastes like you, only sweeter. Actually, let me do that. Some of this on another layer, though. Screen. Like this is going to be even lower, but like there's like a little bit of stuff here. Master Natsu, I crave indulgence to drift onto the land of slumber. No, of course. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great. Don't know why, now that I've thought about it a bit more, like the fucking no I did was just like the fucking enters the world. That old fucking video. Fires and missiles, but I am tired. Wasn't have a nap. Then fires and missiles. Ah, the internet when it was a simpler time. One more time. For the memories, for the memories. Sweetheart. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, no, there we go. I had a dream last night. We drove out to see Las Vegas in the bright lights. I wish you could have seen us banging for change to head home, or at least San Francisco. Get a little bit. Oh, get a little bit there. Here's the map at the plant. It's pointed at. There we go. Oh yes. Sort of taper out that lighting there at least, because I'm sure the ears would get in the way. I remember that one. Yeah, it's a classic. It's a classic. Certified hood classic. Got where the fondest memories. What if I do another, like, I don't usually do it with like the screen / highlighting type stuff. What if I did like a little bit of this kind of airbrush layer with this as well? Then that'd be much lower as well, of course, but that's actually not too bad. If I actually, oh, see. Screen, and there we go. Whoopsie. That's explains a lot. If I do this and put all of these into that folder, turn them off, that's going to look terrible at the moment, but it's fine. Trust the process. Through and clip. Right. Huh, does through not really work with clip then? Interesting. I was not aware of that. Okay. Or it does, it's just not in a way that I can think of / take advantage of at the moment, then I guess then. But still, okay. We go. Okay. Actually, what was this one? Yeah, there we go. I did want to put a tiny bit of like highlighting stuff in like these little disc things, because they would kind of need it. Actually, no. Something like this. Not much here though, because also the hair would be covering a little light. There we go. Wake up with the fondest memories. Sunsets wherever we're so bright. That seems decent. Decent. And to the left. I think that might be solid. Let me, that was the thing I had forgotten that I hadn't done yet. Let me we, oh, over that. Oh, I wasn't trying to put it in the lines layer. No. I also want to be clipping. There we go. We did the skin. There we go. There we go. That's a bit better at least. Even though he kind of has like no light in his eyes in the reference, like that's also not quite my style. Yeah, honestly, work. And honestly, I might actually be basically done with this. Let me add a couple more things in the screen layer because I realized there was a couple things down here I didn't touch, for example. Like, add a little bit here, add a little bit there. Just a little stuff. I'm not trying to be like too nitpicky about it. Like just a little bit of extra dimension. But that seems pretty solid. I put seems so counterintuitive. Put everything there into a layer. Well, okay, including the eyes. There we go. Then I can do something like some kind of shape like that. I don't know, shaped. It's a strong color. It's just something in my history, but like, it's a little bit strong for that much of that color. I think what I'm wanting is a bit more turquoisey, maybe a little bit like that. Feels a bit more like X, but I think if it's going to be like that, it needs to be a bit more blue. That actually feels about right. Yeah, that I think I'm good with that. And then white behind that. Actually, I don't know. I was just trying to go with like random shape in the back, but I don't know. Some of these edges look a bit too hard. So let me. Oh, please, please. There we go. Actually, if I'm going to do something like this, maybe I could even just take some out. Makes it a bit more just generally polygonal. Oop, oop. I don't know. I'm just kind of messing around with the presentation now. Okay, if I invert and then delete. Okay, that's not quite what I want. I said invert. Okay, I guess that's not the shortcut. Is it just Control I? No. I mean, invert as in it inverted the color itself, but I was meaning invert the selection. There we go. Actually, what do we... Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. It's a goofy thing to think about, but what if... I can't remember how much this filter does. Oh, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Whatever. Oh, I forgot this also does the entire thing, not just... Sorry, I've got an auto action. I realize I'm saying a lot of things and then not explaining them. I've got an auto action that basically makes a simulated chromatic aberration effect. But I forgot that that applies it to like the entire image. Or I guess whatever else, whatever is visible. So I'll probably just have to redo it a bit. Now pretend that off. Actually, I mean, it still works. At least like the actual pinup is still the same, but I may at least keep it like this for now. I can always like tweak it a bit before I post if I really want to. But for now, let's get this signed. There we go. That's the wrong shortcut. Lower that opacity a bit. Maybe make it a bit. There we go. Yeah, this has actually turned out slowly. I finally finished one of these. 1 out of 4 done, baby. Yeah, 1 out of 4. Then we still got Elma left, Lynn to do, and then myself as well. But again, I need to redo the arms on the sketch for myself. But yeah, I'm actually pretty solidly happy with how this came out. I'm so glad it's finally done as well. Good Lord. Thank you, Parsley. I appreciate it. Oh my God, it's finally done. It's finally done. I've spent 13 hours on this file. Hold on, let me tab back over to the other ones to see how long those sketches have taken. I spent about 3 hours on Elma, which I guess is fair. I spent 40 minutes on Lynn. I've definitely worked on her the least so far. And then like just over an hour on myself. Yeah, fucking 13 hours on Lau. Good Lord. I just could not get that pose getting right. Like the pose in the anatomy was just not working for me for a while. So I'm glad I got it working and I'm glad it's all sorted. But yeah, I'm happy that this is done. I'm very happy with how this turned out actually. Again, I may redo the chromatic aberration thing to like not have the actual character up so it only affects the background. But I can do that like in like 5 minutes off stream as well if I really decide on that as well. With that, this is definitely long for an art stream for me. I don't think I've ever done an art stream go for like 7.5 hours. Good Lord. But got in the zone for once. And actually finished it, finally. Now just going to do the other 3 in the next 2.5 weeks. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh. Lost in the sauce. Exactly. I am going to see... Actually, come over to the end screen with me. There we go. I was getting a bit ahead of myself. It's like, let's see, we can go raid. I think I know who we're going to go raid. If they haven't turned their raids up again. They're getting close to the usual end time. But I'm sure it'll be fun. I'll at least go to start the raid, see if I can raid them at all. Hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. Thanks for streaming. Also, thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here and popping on by in the raids and support. It really does mean a lot. I'm glad I finally got one of these done. 25% of the way, baby. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Z. Z's also doing some art at the moment. I believe, from memory, he's preparing like assets for A2 this weekend. Adelaide Anthro, I believe it is. At New Adelaide Pro Convention. Do the regular raid message as well. There's all the end links as per usual with Discord, Blue Sky, etc., etc., etc. VGen and merch and all that as well. So raid message. Pop on by, see Z, share the love. We love Z. We love his art. Yeah, thank you all for being here. We'll see you all on Thursday for the rest of the new Star Rail update. And if I don't see you then I'll see you when I see you. Bye.